Oh, we're not that kind of kidnapper.
We're not that kind of
We're the opposite kind of kidnapper. We return the children to where they belong.
Obviously.
My screen is.
And if
They
they
just
just happen
belong
to
in the
belong
back of our
somewhere
van.
else, then
Fantasy
yeah,
Grounds
if they
is
happen to
stupid.
belong other places than their home, then I mean, that's not our business. We just do our job.
I can't wait till I get a
Three sons
chance
for
to use my
Valindra.
gypsy
Oh no. I think I logged off before that conversation.
No, it literally it was. I think it was Lewis who mentioned that actually, because Paul was
Wait,
like,
what?
"We'll put children."
Children are just Capri Suns for Valindra.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember saying
oh
that.
no.
Yeah. It was Paul mentioning that he would like throw actual children at us, and Lewis's was just like, "Yeah, they're just Capri Suns."
Oh no.
I need to like get these recordings I have put up somewhere so y'all can listen to it, because the shit we say, like going back and re-listening through it, it's just like, what the hell were we on?
Oh yeah, I could stream tonight. We're playing on Fantasy
I
Grounds.
know.
OBS doesn't try to kill me when we're playing on Fantasy Grounds. I don't care.
Because Fantasy Grounds is better.
I still.
Well, no,
prefer
it's just because OBS and browsers just don't work for me for some reason because I haven't set it up right yet. Excuse me.
The number goes up.
Attack by gorilla at any given point is very low, but it's never 0.
This number goes up whenever the gang shows up. I'm looking at Kevin here.
Can you transform into gorillas?
Yeah, I should be able to.
Oh no!
I'm honestly surprised. That'd be a great Kevin animal.
That would though.
Have you seen that Joe Rogan clip where he's just like doing an imitation of a gorilla?
No.
Yeah.
There's no NPC sheets in Fantasy Grounds for gorillas, but I could look it up.
I hear intense typing and I'm.
Let's see. Giant ape.
That's the gorilla, yeah.
Oh, that's challenge 7. Hold up. never
Giant
mind.
ape, isn't that
normal
just
ape is
the
a
thing
half.
from Dragon Ball?
No, that's the great
It's
ape.
like Donkey Kong sized. He's a giant ape.
And the great ape is the size of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could turn into an ape.
Oh my
I
god.
could be a gorilla.
It's CR. I looked at ape CR half, so it wouldn't be quite as good probably, but
I mean, hey, it would be there for the
I mean-
meme purposes.
it would.
It would definitely be perfect for memes.
For
I
Kevin
could also use
specifically.
conjure animals and just generate 4 gorillas.
Oh.
Why wouldn't you just want to become a giant frog? That's the.
Is a giant frog CR1?
no.
I like giant frogs because they can eat people.
Hmm.
You know what makes me sad?
What?
It's a CR1
Druids
quarter. Yee.
Druids can't turn into fey creatures. I wish a druid could turn into a kitty weapons.
Death kitty.
Fey creatures. What are those specifically? What was that one mentioned?
Kitty weapons?
Death kitty.
That one's a displacer beast.
I can't even. I Google it and I get one result and it's not even that.
Not Displacer Beast?
Displacer beast. I call it kitty weapons. That's what it is.
Displacer. Oh. Hold on. Let me
I think
look.
Circle of Moon has some leniency based off of what the DM
Well,
wants
it's a
to say.
CR3. How high can druids transform into?
Normal everything except Moon. I think it's CR1.
Yeah, so that would be why you can't turn into
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Wait, normal druids only go up to CR1?
Yep.
Max level CR1.
Yeah, but at 20th level you get unlimited, so you can just turn into bear after bear after bear after bear after bear after bear. It's unlimited bears.
Unlimited bears.
Unlimited bear works.
Build a bear, more like become a bear.
Oh no.
It's
I wish
alive.
there was a giant frog that was like one step up, you know? That was like a large beast. And it was
Yeah.
just called like massive frog.
Double frog.
And nothing was different except for the fact that it could swallow medium or smaller creatures. And it was like slightly better at attacking. It was a CR1. That would be nice. Hold on. What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, okay, this is amazing.
I
The
feel-
Charmin bears when they got more toilet paper. First comment, just that.
this entire video, I feel like it's just like Kevin's aura.
I
No.
This entire video is just Kevin in a nutshell.
No.
You can't tell me it's not Kevin in a nutshell.
I
It is,
can't tell
though.
you
It
it's
is.
not, but it makes me scared.
You should be. You should be
Kevin,
very scared.
Kevin is the most like chaotic feral bastard, but he's also like really nice, and it's honestly scary.
No, in character, I love Kevin because he gave me food. I
Valindra
am
tolerates Kevin. Everyone else, she holds some disdain for them, but she'll tolerate Kevin.
She's like, her entire thing is like, I hate everyone except him. I tolerate him. I hate everyone though.
She doesn't hate everyone. She's just very mistrustful.
Mistrustful.
Yeah, she doesn't trust people very easily.
Baby Yoda has been founded.
Oh.
I feel like that will be better than the actual movie.
Actually, the entire plot of the final movie's been leaked. It is.
It has.
Wait, really?
Baby Yoda
Yeah.
found in dead in Miami.
This is a better story than the actual movie.
Baby Yoda has been found dead in Miami is a better plot. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. With Baby Yoda,
Oh,
is
yeah.
automatically a plus for me. So.
Oh, hell yeah. I have my OBS set up so that way I can draw
I mean-
without showing it on my screen. Hell
The
yeah.
highest rating I've seen it get is 58. So
Mm.
I saw the Rotten Tomatoes for it.
yeah, it was 55. Then it went up to 58.
Poor Star Wars. Disney
Well-
rubbed their meaty
Oh.
hands all over it.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Mm-hmm.
They don't,
meaty gloves.
Oh,
they don't have
gosh.
high ground anymore.
Whoever uses that phrase next in my campaign and uses it genuinely will get a point of inspiration.
What, big meaty gloves?
Yes. If you use that seriously
that's
in my
right.
campaign, you will get an inspiration point.
I think Bjorn can find a way to use.
Then he's gonna be the one to get the expert inspiration point. Whoever does it first.
How
Hey,
about
Matt.
an inspiration point for every SpongeBob quote?
Hey Matthew, you wanna talk about
no.
our adventures on
Whoever manages to do
Huh?
a serious SpongeBob
You wanna
quote
talk about
first
our
in every
adventures on
session
the
will
high
get it.
the
Alright.
Adventures on the Heist, what now?
on the high sea? We're both seamen.
Paladin oaths are just warlock packs with good marketing. I hate that.
They're,
Is it wrong though?
No, but I don't like it.
I mean, it is, but it isn't, because paladins don't need a higher... Yeah.
Trying to argue against it and just failing, then just, yeah.
I mean, like,
Paladins are just warlocks with big muscles and a shiny face.
it's like a...
So what I'm
Yes, but
hearing,
no.
paladins are himbos.
Well, yes, but actually no, is what I'm gonna say.
uh.
Guys, I found something today.
Amazing. So paladins are the bears to the warlock twink.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
That's exactly right.
That is yes. Exactly.
Ooh.
I always thought that, like, the Hexblade would be the bear to the rest of the twinks, but... I guess not.
No, he's just a slightly less twinky twink.
Yeah, he
No,
falls
there's a
somewhere in
term
the
for that.
middle.
That's a twunk.
I knew I was missing
Mixture
something.
between twink and hunk.
Now I'm just thinking about Smash Bros. You gotta beat down the twink before you have to fight the big red bear. Talking about Joker.
Mm.
I'm ashamed of how much I like actually use those terms with describing my own characters because it's very good for like describing body types and shit. And I
Kevin
hate it.
literally is a bear.
He is a bear in multiple like senses of the word.
He's just not as hairy on his body. At least not overtly. Not like disgusting.
He's just hairy on the inside, you know.
What's wrong with being hairy?
This says the
Nothing
cat.
inherently.
Yeah,
It's just,
what's
like,
wrong with
all
being
of his
hairy?
Oh, no, that's
characters
right, we
just,
got
like,
Angus and the
physically
cat.
make it-
Yeah, step
Angus
up,
and the-
we'll take on everyone.
Angus and the cat are both the melee fighters. Well,
Au contraire, mon frere. The bear is the ultimate melee fighter.
it is.
Oh wait, shit, what was
Doesn't mean I
that
won't
thing I
punch
wanted to ask Paul?
you.
I wanted to ask Paul something, and now I need to scroll up in chat to go find it. Fuck. It was something about a homebrew weapon. Oh no, it's so far up! There it is. Okay, Paul?
I actually have a video.
There is a
of what our match
weapon
would look like.
that I found online that I wanted to ask if it would be possible to try and craft it. It doesn't have a price listed, so I'd be fine with whatever you said, but I wanted to know if you would be fine with that.
Where
I put it in voice chat.
Hey Matt, if
Yeah.
we were to fight, it would look like.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh wait, this is the wrong one. It's not the one with the bear. It said it was the one with the bear.
if you can find meteoric alloy,
I'd be fine if it wasn't made of meteoric. I'm just wanting to know if the 1d8 plus the ability to like switch into smaller blades
That's
would be
right.
possible.
So is it basically a short sword that can switch into two daggers?
Did you send the wrong
Yeah,
one?
that's what it
Yeah, like-
sounds
Yeah,
like.
I think you're the right one now.
That's what it seems like to me. Hold on. Wait.
This man beats a bear in a boxing match.
There you go. I don't know if that gives you a better look at the weapon, but that's like... It does look like a short sword that does split into two daggers.
you can craft it. It's a craftable thing.
Ooh!
There will be rolls involved.
Shit, I'd be fine with trying to do that. I don't have blacksmithing tools or proficiency in them. That's my one issue, but... If only I could use
You
my
have
Tinker's
Tinker's
tools.
tools, right?
I have Tinker's tools, but I don't know if I could make that with Tinker's tools.
Turn it.
No, that'd be Mason's tool set.
I'm just wanting to get Valindra something that's a little better than like her basic short sword for melee fighting. And that, because I think the short sword, short sword's only 1d6. So that would being a 1d8, being able to then turn into two daggers would be really neat for her specifically. I'm trying to look at Tinker's tools. What the fuck?
I like the alternative. Which one were you watching?
I'm watching the Takamura vs. Bear.
Oh yeah, it's really good, isn't it? It's just why.
That is not useful at all. Yeah, I don't know if I could make that with Tinker's tools or if I'd need a different set of tools or something.
You could commission someone, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. I may see about commissioning someone.
You would need both tinkering and smithing.
That's what I figured with the smithing. Yeah. How much gold do I have? Oh, I still have 220 gold and 74 platinum. I just don't know how long that would take for someone to make that.
Do we seriously not? Do we have anybody in the party that has blacksmithing?
I
I feel
don't
like
think
there's
so.
always at least one.
I don't think any of us have any blacksmith. Oh, actually, hold up. My Belt of Dwarven Kind gives me that, I think.
Does it? Gives you proficiency with blacksmithing.
Let me read. An additional to the belt, you have 50% chance to green full beard. You aren't a dwarf. No, never mind.
Damn it!
Different item.
I did just realize something actually.
What?
I'm actually supposed to have one more tool proficiency.
Good.
Should I add blacksmith's tools?
If you want to. I'm not like, I wouldn't force you to. Only if you want to. I will say you may be able to get on Valindra's good side if you did, but
Because I just remembered that the Way of the Drunken Master gives me Brewer's Kit. I didn't need to give that to myself.
Ah.
So I need to figure out what... Now I'll put Calligraphy Kit.
One of the most useless tool sets.
The most useful tool set, I know.
No. Calligrapher's tool is the most powerful class in the game.
It is the most powerful class in the game.
If I was to commission someone, how much would that cost? And like, how long might it take? Because we move around a lot in game. I'm like, do we even have time? Should have done it while you're taking a very long break, but hey.
You commission a guild. What's the price of a greatsword? I'd say 2 times the price of a greatsword, and it would take a week.
I'm looking at it. A greatsword. That is just the stats for it. Excuse you. I need the actual price for it.
Greatsword is
50 gold.
Excuse me. Let's see. It costs 50 GP.
Yeah.
So it'd be 100 GP.
100 GP and take about
But
a week.
you can have a rush order at 2 times the price to get it in 2 days.
Oh.
So 200 GP for a 2-day thing.
Let's see, what's
You
the
do move around
most
a lot.
useless tools I could get? I will get the cook's utensils.
Nice.
Alright, I guess y'all will
Get some
use
good-ass
those.
food.
Y'all can use those.
I could make some good-ass food. I'd do that.
Ew, ass food.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, all food becomes ass food.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Why would you say something so controversial, yet so brave?
Because he's only telling the truth.
Indeed. Are you afraid of the truth?
Yes.
I know why you're
Understandable.
booing me.
Could be drawing right now, but I'm not. I'm instead just sitting here memeing with you. Who invited the pig into chat? Okay. Paul, that was... We've got actual effort pig noises, and then we've got...
I'm fucking cast Conjured Woodland Beasts again. I wish that we got that one like on recording.
With the
Why
monkeys?
is a knight only challenge
Or-
rating 3?
Why is it
not?
what?
Full ass
Because
knight.
knights are little bitches.
The knight is
Because
just a
they
dude
weep.
with a sword.
What is a
Because
knight?
they work.
What is a knight compared to a cook?
Hey guys, be honest. Should I take a level in barbarian or a level in fighter?
For Kevin?
Yeah.
Depends how
Barbarian
many
would be a lot
levels.
funnier.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, God.
how many levels
Kevin
are you
with
thinking of
barbarian
taking?
rage.
I mean, barbarian would take away a lot of the casting utility.
It would.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
wouldn't be
that's
as
the
good,
problem
but-
is once I rage, I have to bonus action unrage.
Oh, yeah. That would just
I'm
be
pretty
more, like,
sure.
funny for meme purposes. I don't know how...
I mean, don't get me wrong. It would be hilarious.
It would be hilarious, but it also... Weren't you considering
'Cause let's
Warlock at one
see.
point?
I was, but then I was like, a wisdom caster plus a charisma caster would be garbage.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Warlock is the easiest string to multi-class.
Yeah, but I have a +1 to charisma.
I see.
So, I wouldn't get much out of it.
Oh, God, if you went fighter, you could eventually maybe take the gunslinger archetype.
Yeah.
Bear with a gun!
Oh,
Bear with a gun! Oh, no.
guys,
Gloctopus.
I'm a brewer and I'm a cook.
So we've got this group of, like, adventurers and, like, disowned kings, and then we've got a brewer and a cook.
Who's an alley cat?
We've got an alley cat brewer and a cook with this group of, like,
oh,
adventurers
it's no
and
action
murderers.
to end my rage.
I'm not sure. How the fuck did this cat get with us? What the...
His
Cat was good in a fight.
Oh, that's right. He got really drunk with Jack, and they came back to the
Yeah,
freaking.
unlike the
And now they're
previous
just
cat.
best friends.
Unlike the previous cat, this one can fight.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right. They got
tries
drunk.
to build a support character, gets absolutely screwed over by the best character we had at the time for one-on-one combat.
Joke's on you, Angus was also a support character.
He was.
I know, but like, how much support have you built in Angus?
Hey!
A
Listen,
fair
listen.
amount, to be honest. Like, I've debuffed enemies, I've taken enemies out of the fight, I have a couple of buffs, literally
Okay, now
bardic
you do.
inspiration.
Listen,
But at the
I have
time, we were
heals.
level 8.
listen. You don't have to be a support with heals and such if you kill the enemies before they hurt your team.
Exactly.
That's
also
the
need
kind of
whenever I
support
build a
Angus
cleric.
is.
You don't have to be a support with heals and stuff if you just keep the enemy from damaging everyone.
Exactly. That's the support that Angus is for the group.
Well, then I am great support druid.
You are.
I literally I am such a health tank. Holy crap.
You catch arrows with your face.
Kevin is like where you go into an MMO or whatever, and the female armor is like a bikini or whatever. Except Kevin doesn't even have the bikini top, and he still doesn't take damage.
Just in a mankini, just yeah.
But again,
Oh, that's a terrifying thought. I don't like that.
So, Roadhog speech.
say that you keep us from getting damaged to wizard again, please.
Okay, so one cool thing though, if I take barbarian, my AC is gonna increase by a lot.
No! Stop! You're already too strong. It's already too
because
high.
But it'd be my constitution plus my dexterity.
Stop!
I have a +5 to con, guys.
Stop!
I'd have 18 AC.
Stop! No, that's too much.
And I wouldn't be wearing any armor.
That's
I'm
too
gonna-
strong.
I'm gonna sit back and laugh.
Wait,
at
you have a
19
+3 to dex?
AC.
I have a +1 to dex. I have a shield.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Yes.
sit back and laugh with my 19.
Kevin literally runs
You're
around with a
19
shield
and
in
what?
one hand and his other hand free.
I have a 19 AC.
What the fuck do I have?
He's got a +5 to
17.
con, +1 to dex, and a
12,
shield, and then an empty
gang.
hand.
Yeah, that's right. Zach's the wizard.
For some reason, I keep forgetting that barbarians can add shield proficiency to unarmored.
Yes, that's why I like barbarian over monk unarmored, because they can use shields.
Yeah.
That and the fact that Constitution is a much more common stat than Wisdom.
Yeah, it is a more
Yeah.
common stat, but wisdom has
You say as I have a +5 in con and a +4 in wisdom.
See,
Yeah.
you're literally a Wisdom caster, but you have a higher con.
Yeah, I'm just thick boy.
Boy.
I am ultimate thick boy.
Oh my god.
Thick squad represent.
Yeah. You don't have to be
boys
thick if you never
rise up.
need to get hit in the first
No,
place over
I
here.
have 113 HP at level 10.
Kevin's HP
had I
scares me
known-
so much.
Had I known about variant humans when I built Kevin, I would have also had feet by now.
Yeah.
I'm playing regular human, where you just get +1 to everything.
Yeah.
I would have had, like, the tough feet, and had even more HP.
Yeah, at this point, like, what, an additional 20? 22?
Yeah, it would have been 20 more HP. I would be at 130 at level 10.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
It's called Fear the Fat Boy.
Now, this
May his-
Avengers
I'm
level
just
threat.
here at
He's
72
in your
HP and
soul.
17 AC. Like, bruh.
What were you saying
Yeah.
about not being hit?
I'm here at
Hey. What I said is not being hit if they can't hit me in the first place, and I meant that in a dodging sort of way. Because I am learning rogue skills. Ha ha.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Boomer.
You're a high enough level now that, like, the dexterity saving throw things, you just take nothing if you pass, right?
I've got a +5 in dex, man. My dex
Yeah.
is
What's
maxed
your
out.
rogue level?
My what?
Your rogue
1.
level.
2.
Oh, 1. Oh, 2.
Ha ha! It's not 1, it's 2!
Oh no!
Rogue one.
I've been so terribly bamboozled.
I'm 8 gunslinger, rogue 2.
What is your cooking level?
I haven't had to eat in about
17 and a
600
half.
years, so probably shit.
proud.
What is an ancient British vampire with a gun versus a cat cook?
Ancient
It's
British.
nothing.
Are we gonna play Food Wars?
Yes.
The only contribution Valindra can have is throwing a bucket of blood at people.
Oh, no. Please, no.
That's her food, so, I mean...
You know, cow's blood is in the meat, so I mean, yeah.
You can just serve
Follow
a
up.
raw steak. Serves a raw porterhouse.
Oh my god.
Like, Merry Christmas. Slaps down a raw porterhouse. Drink up, boys.
Oh my god.
Hands them all a straw. That just gets stabbed into the steak.
I hate this.
I hate it, but I love it.
Oh my god. Oh no, Lewis, what did you send? Lewis, that's literally me that my entire time I'm DMing.
It really is.
That's me. Anytime any of you ask a question about my world, I'm just here and like my eyes start glowing. It's just, I got this. You ask
Her
me
eyes
about.
roll back in her head and start reading the scripts she's had written on the front of her mind since the day. She
You
was
guys
like,
want-
I'm running a campaign.
You guys,
No, that's been there for
One of the
longer
names
than
of the cities
that.
in my world.
Joe
The cities
Mama.
in my world are all named Washington D.C. You're welcome.
Exactly.
And we're approaching the city. What's the city called? City 7. What? City 7. You heard me.
What's the city called? This one's Dallas. Are we just in Texas? No.
No.
You're approaching the
Almighty.
Alamo.
I'm still just here and I'm like, I've got all these cities that nobody can pronounce, including me. And it's wonderful. And I still can't read the text I put on my own map. It's lovely. It's great.
Oh, that's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Meanwhile, in my campaign,
Croissant. Croissant. I'm so sorry, Lewis. It is no longer croissant or whatever the fuck it is.
Well, the
why have you
It's like
betrayed me in this
immediately,
way?
As soon as we heard that name, it was immediately croissant. Like, there's no, like, it was never croissant.
Look at
It
how
was
they
never-
massacred my boy.
It was always croissant. And then Paul's campaign is literally just Southern. Fucking.
See, I don't know.
Southern is just southern without the voiced th.
I don't know any of the cities here.
We don't really either,
saying.
man.
There's,
My character
Maxidez. No, that's a
from the
country.
city.
No. Magazadesia, is a country. I should know more than just one, considering it's
All I know
important.
is my character is from the city.
Oh,
I don't know
Exios.
where.
Oh yeah, there's Exios. Maxodesia is like a kingdom or country, or something.
It's owned by the banks or something.
Yeah, I
the
know
banks.
that we stopped on an island, Renig, in the middle of the ocean, that was fun. That I remember that name quite clearly for reasons. Yes. Yeah, and then there's Southern.
Wait, I have written down Valindra is from Reneg in my notes. Do our characters know that?
I believe so. I think she did mention it to you.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I believe she mentioned it.
Okay.
Jotato would not know this, but the rest of you, yes.
Yeah.
I know that I'm from the city. That's all I know about this world.
You don't know at what city. You're just from a city.
I'm from a city.
You're from a city.
Does Jotato know what city?
No, Jotato
No.
doesn't even know. He's just from a city.
As in, I never knew the world, so I just said I'm from the city.
To be fair, we don't know either. It took me I think 5 sessions before I actually got a location from Paul and where Valindra could be from.
Yeah. I like
how
how my
long-
name has just been bastardized now. It's perfect.
And how long did it take for me to come up with a backstory other than I am cowman who fight?
Yep. We all got backstories now, though. None of us really started with them.
Ah!
That's
Generally.
because we
Well,
thought this
besides
was going to be a
Valindra.
meme campaign.
That's true.
I
thought
didn't?
This was a one shot. I thought it was a
Oh
one
yeah,
shot.
Still is a meme.
just
Yeah, I
straight
thought it was just a one-shot
I mean,
start.
it's still a meme campaign, but
I
a
fucking
meme
didn't.
one-shot.
I went into this being serious as hell. I had my 6-page backstory to start with, like I always do. I have a
She
6-page
goes into
back.
one-shots with 6-page backstories.
You should see my one-shot character for the fucking Minds of Endeavor. Lewis, if you went and you looked in there and you looked in the bio
Hey,
section.
does everybody have their frog,
I was about
Oh,
to ask.
no, I
As
don't.
it turns out, I do not.
I do not either.
Nope.
No, you should.
Like, I know
Probably
what it's
discuss
gonna
that
be,
amongst
but I don't
yourselves.
have it yet.
I'm
What
gonna.
level do they need to be?
5.
5.
I'm still not sure if I'm attending or
Hippity
not.
hoppity, green frogs are property.
I guess I'll be a bard.
I'm a green frog.
Wait, how many people are gonna be here?
I have no idea.
I'm going. My girlfriend.
I'm still
I'll
undecided
be
if I
there.
want to attend.
I'm not sure who else is gonna be there.
I think Marc's going. I'm going. Matt's going. Paul's going.
We got a party.
I'm like, I could attend, but I'm also like,
It'll be great. You don't need a 6-page
Hated it.
backstory for the.
I know, no, it's not the 6-page backstory, it's the voice that's making me hesitate.
Oh, I haven't thought of a voice. either.
Literally,
Put it on the
listen to,
blog.
I killed
I
my...
feel like a
I
normal
just
ass
kind of
voice.
speak with my throat closed up a little bit.
If I
It's
do
not
that,
hard.
when I did the voice for Big Daddy Wendigo, my throat and my voice was shot for about 3 days, so I'm scared that's going to happen again if I go and I try
Oh,
to do
no,
a
no,
frog.
you don't have to do anything after this.
I don't think I'm gonna do a stereotypical frog voice at all. I'll probably be like a. I want to be just an awful comedian. That's my
Oh,
character.
Christ.
Oh, you want to be Jerry Seinfeld?
What is up with airplane food?
What is up with these flies?
I could just do a frog who communicates by slapping with the flippers.
No. There
That-
must be verbal communication.
I'm just a green
You could
frog.
be a
who
frog
decided
that was
to be
raised
green.
outside of the tribe and has like a normal accent and thinks that we're weird.
Okay. AKA making a
Yeah,
boomer.
you could just
Yeah.
be like, you could just be a frog from another tribe that just shows up and is just like, hey guys, I got kicked out of the last one. Don't ask any questions.
Yeah.
They're like,
why'd you get
okay.
kicked out?
Hey, I said don't
I
ask any
said don't ask any
questions.
questions.
Is there a where the character sheets are somewhere in this Discord?
Yeah, it should be in. I don't know.
Lewis,
Oh my
the
goodness.
slapping guy was exactly what I was thinking of when I said that phrase.
I hate you guys.
That was
Oh, okay.
exactly
You know
what I
what?
was.
Let me see if I do have it.
Abby, if you sit there and you will slap out all of your communication, I will.
Okay, yeah, it's just a.
I found
It's
it.
just D&D 5e resource. A second.
Okay, I'm
what
actually
was that?
genuinely tempted. That would be a commitment, and I'm tempted. Mm.
I'm scared by these rolls.
I'm rolling my stats for the frog.
Okay.
When would that be?
You can roll if you want. I don't really care.
Oh, I didn't know.
As long as you don't have as long as you don't have 6 8. I honestly don't care.
He has 2 18s.
That would be at 4 tomorrow.
Would you roll it in?
I
Oh,
rolled it at
nice.
Fancy
Those are
Rounds.
pretty good. Okay, have fun with that.
Wait, is there a roll 20 frog thing?
No.
No, but you can roll stats.
Oh, okay.
You can get it to roll the stats.
So that would be at 4 tomorrow.
Is it just in?
Yeah, 4.
Oh, no,
Oh,
wait, what?
Mm.
No, those aren't right.
Again, I'm not
I'm just using
sure.
standard array.
Because I think I have to go see my horse tomorrow.
He didn't get 2 18s, Seth.
No, he didn't. He got 2 16s.
I just put that one together in my head. I was like, wait.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what?
I corrected myself before you even pointed it out to me. You just didn't hear me.
Oh, nice.
You know, I don't even need a particular stat to be good. I'm just gonna. I'll do it.
I kind of wanted.
on this.
I low-key
Hard
wanted
ground
all my
on this
stats to be really bad, but it's fine.
Yeah.
That's where
Okay.
you deliberately fudge your rolls to make your character be bad. Because, I mean, people give you shit if you, like, make your rolls better. I don't think anyone would complain if you made your rolls worse.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I
Louis.
just want.
Oh,
I want someone to make absurd though.
Oh.
I was thinking about doing that, but it's too much work to make that character sheet, honestly.
You don't want to be
Wait.
absurd?
No.
I'm good at
Yeah. That's...
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm mediocre at everything and good at nothing.
I got kicked out of the Bards Guild. I got kicked out of the Thieves Guild. I got kicked out of my Paladin stuff.
Oh my god. Getting kicked out of being a paladin, that's literally, isn't that like literally your god telling you, you suck, leave?
No, that's clerics.
That's clerics, okay.
Paladins, it's just you aren't good at your oath.
Clerics is the one
Oath of
where
vengeance.
your celestial
you're
sugar
really
daddy tells you.
lazy and not
you suck.
exactly getting much vengeance. You're gonna have to, like, let...
Absurd is the greatest character ever. Don't at me.
Oh my god. I could be drawing right now, but instead I'm sitting here looking at memes.
That is how life is.
You can be doing both.
I
You
know.
can be drawing Kevin as memes.
Oh god.
I just see my name.
I could, but I need to like do shit for my comic. I've been
Matt, what
super
are you
lazy.
I decided to at you. Get wrecked.
I hate you. I hate you.
Wait a minute.
Get wrecked, noob.
Oh, never mind. I do have a character sheet already. Oops.
I've got to make 2 character sheets tonight. Yay.
Hey, what's the other one for?
My girlfriend is designing the character. I told her I'd make the sheet for her.
Ah.
Wait, Trump just got impeached.
Did
he?
Yeah, they're like, hey, we're passing this on to the Senate.
And
Oh,
he's
it's going
not
to the
gonna
Senate?
get kicked out.
Yeah.
Just because the House is like 3/4 Democrat.
Literally, they
Is
ran
still
on
have to get
them
passed by the
saying-
House before it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, so the
never
House
then.
does the impeaching part, Senate does the removing part.
And the
Ah.
Senate-
And
It's
he's most likely
gonna-
not going to be removed.
And Senate's like all Republican, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Never mind. then.
The whole reason
I am the Senate.
the whole reason they impeached him is just
Not
because they
yet.
ran on saying they were gonna impeach him. So like they're keeping their promises.
Yeah, but almost everyone is going to get, their jobs taken away from them by the people they represent. Just like, no, this is stupid. Stop it.
Mhm.
And they're just like, no.
Because they
We're
haven't
gonna do it.
they haven't done anything other than like they've spent their whole time focused on it.
Yeah, they've literally accomplished nothing except that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, you bet.
I'm gonna do it. I'm serious. I'm gonna do it.
A few months before his term is over, anyways.
And then they're just like, guys, we came up with so many great ideas that we just didn't do because of Trump. Now the Green New Deal didn't pass because you didn't vote for it either.
The Green New Deal was garbage, and everyone knows it.
Oh no, the Democrats, some of them still love it.
Really?
Yeah. I remember Bernie Sanders was talking about how he loved it.
Well, he's Bernie
Oh,
Sanders.
no.
He is the boomeristy of boomers.
The thing is, he's not a boomer.
He's not a boomer.
He's older than he predates the boomers, doesn't he?
He predates
Wait,
the boomers,
he's-
but he'd be the type to say, okay, boomer.
Like, I think if anyone's a boomer, it would be, on the Democrats' side, it would be Biden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I can see
Biden.
that. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Biden is such a
What?
creepy old man.
But I
He
mean,
is.
Donald Trump
He
is
sniffs
already a
people.
boomer. So
He's
we've
a
already gotten him.
sniffer.
Does he actually?
Yeah,
Yes.
he does. He
Oh.
sniffed,
He actually
he
does.
sniffed a little girl's hair.
Oh!
Weird.
Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah,
It was like a
he's a
6-year-old girl.
We don't... No, that's not allowed in this house.
Biden's a creeper.
Yeah.
Oh
Biden is 100% like low-key pedo.
Creeper. Oh, man.
If you want to see Biden being
Oh,
creepy,
man.
Louder with Crowder compiled the entire, like, every creepy thing he's done.
Oh, no.
Biden. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh, I hate that.
I hate it and I love
was-
it all at the same time, and that's the bad
I was
part.
first introduced to Biden being creepy by like a picture of him making anime girls uncomfortable, where they photoshopped anime girls in place of the real people.
Oh, my
The thing
god.
is,
And the creepy part is the fact that it doesn't really change much the fact that they're anime. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's about the same age.
yeah,
Oh, God.
I think. I don't know. They're traps
he still-
sometimes.
he creeps out all the lollies.
Yeah, lolly. Lolly is the word you're thinking of. Trap is something else.
Yeah, trap is something.
Yeah,
completely
yeah. Well, I think he'd make that uncomfortable too. He just makes
you're not
everyone
wrong.
uncomfortable.
I feel like he would like traps.
Oh.
different.
Oh.
I don't know if he would.
Just
He's still a boomer.
without knowing what they are, I feel like he'd be like, "Oh man, that's a cute young one."
He'd be
Oh,
the
no.
guy who goes on to 4chan and say, hey fellas,
Oh no.
are traps gay?
Oh no.
And then all the fellas would be like, gay boy.
Biden seems much more like a redditor.
I'm very glad that I have my
Unfortunately.
Twitch channel marked as mature because otherwise I think I'd probably get in trouble for all this.
To be fair,
Oh yeah, I forgot we're being streamed right now. It's kind of fun.
to be
Yes.
fair, Reddit is just like the stepping stone to get to 4chan.
It's the gateway drug.
Gateway drug.
Reddit memes are gateway memes.
Yeah, because 4chan's where they all start.
4chan's where all the cancer begins.
Yeah.
4chan is where you're like edgy and you're 13 and you're like, her, I think I'm gonna go talk to these people who think I'm cool, and then you realize
Except-
you're not.
I absolutely love 4chan. Don't get me wrong.
Green texts are amazing though.
Yeah, green text is one of my favorite things.
Oh, green texts are so beautiful.
They
Thank
are.
you, 4chan.
Oh my god.
How do you feel about 4chan, Paul?
That opinion cannot be voiced.
I want to hear your opinion.
Paul, why are you saying that?
That opinion cannot be voiced.
That's not an opinion. I'm asking why
I think
can't you
this
say it?
man is the 4chan.
He is the 4chan.
I am 4chan. Ba ba ba.
I am
How
the
many times do you
hacker.
post it? How many times do you post on 4chan?
Just who is this 4chan?
You just find a picture of Pepe. I'm sorry, the sad frog we're not allowed to talk about anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Because
you
he's
can't
a
talk about the sad
he's
frog
considered
anymore.
hate
Yeah, we can't
speech.
mention hate crimes.
We also can't do
Wait,
the
what?
Pepe's
Wait,
considered
wait,
yeah.
what?
Pepe's considered like a
Oh,
hate
Pepe's
speech.
a hate symbol now.
Yeah.
It's been a hate
symbol.
symbol since 2016.
Yeah.
So the OK sign is a hate symbol now because the news said it meant white power, and then white nationalists were like, "Oh, they gave us a free symbol. Cool."
Yep.
That's
The
it.
thing is, it's literally okay. Like the circle is the O and the fingers are the K.
Nah, because you see the 3 fingers sticking up is clearly the W, and
You have
the
to, like,
other 2 fingers to
stretch
make the
it to be able to
circle
see that.
going down your arm is the P.
I
You
can't believe
racist.
I can't believe how much the news media stretched it just so that they could make that.
I know.
It pisses me
It's-
off.
The news in
Like
general
that.
pisses me off. Thank you very much.
Oh, the news in general pisses everyone off.
Yes.
I hate. I think all of America should get together and just beat up the news.
I hate news. It's coarse and lies,
And then
it's
we can
spreads
just
It's
all
coarse
over
and lies.
everywhere.
And it's
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Okay, so hear me out, right?
Yeah.
So the charger feet.
I already agree.
What about the charger feet?
So let's say I was a bear and I had the charger feet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Do I get to have the bonus damage?
I would imagine so. You wouldn't have access to the bear's multi-attack, of course.
Yeah,
Because-
because it's the bonus action melee
Yeah.
attack. But can you imagine just a bear just like nah fam and just like just whelming on somebody? Wailing on somebody just like 10 feet away?
I can imagine him whelming on somebody, but not wailing.
Wait. This slap guy. He's like the scene from SpongeBob.
Yeah.
That one?
Oh no.
No,
Oh.
when they're in the
I
trench.
still think that monsters should have
Oh my God.
access to character feats and classes.
I mean,
Well, if that's the case, then we should have access to legendary actions.
yeah,
Nah, because you have access to friends.
I do funky stuff with my NPCs and monsters. I don't give a shit about the rules. If it's cool, I'm doing it.
I've altered the stat sheet.
I literally, that is
Great,
my
then I
entire
don't
campaign.
alter
Wait, I
any
don't alter it
further.
any further.
That is literally my entire campaign. I'm just like, ooh, this seems cool, and I look at it, I'm like, that's not cool enough. Let's make it more cool. And then I change like 5 things about it, and then I'm like, okay, now it's good.
Honestly, I don't think I've had a rules as written enemy in my campaign since the goblins in like session 1 of the original.
I appreciate that. That's great. Thank you.
It's horrible, I hate it. Get rid of it.
No, you.
Bring back the books.
We have no displacer beads.
Reverse Ono card.
I want kitty whippins. That's all I want in a campaign.
Guys, you know what's my struggle? You know what's my problem?
What?
What?
Is I make characters that I want them to die, but I always give them so much HP. Because Constitution's my favorite stat to buff.
Why do you even like Constitution? It's the most boring stat in the
Yeah, it
game.
doesn't do anything.
Tanky boy!
You
can
like
be
making
fat
tanky
and
boys.
fragile.
You like making
I
tanky
am
boys,
thick.
but they don't
I
die.
therefore make my characters thick.
Guys,
It's how
I
I
think-
put myself in each character.
I think I've got kind of a problem too. I
Mm.
love charisma, but I don't like seducing other NPCs.
I just like Dex
No.
characters, man.
With one simple change, you can fix
my-
that by intimidating everyone instead.
I don't want to intimidate them. I just want to be a nice guy who everyone likes.
So you and
Always
nice
make
guys finish
insane
last.
characters. What does that say about me as a person?
I know that I always want to make insane characters, but I always end up being the most normal character in the room.
It is required.
I
to
just
be
like
the-
making edgy characters, man. I
It is
just,
fun.
I just
Edgy
like my edgy characters. I like my
My
black
favorite.
colors.
My favorite edgy character doesn't wear black though.
That's valid.
What's your
Yeah.
favorite edgy character?
Oh, I'll show it to you guys.
I've just got Valindra, who's freaking edgy as hell, and then I've got like the Lost Minds of Fandever character, who's also edgy as hell. I
One
mean-
of these days, I'll be able to make this character into a D&D character,
Oh. Oh.
but I have not been able to yet.
What other edgy characters do I
Who's slapping their mic? That's honestly really annoying.
I don't know.
Matt
who's
B.
like-
No, Matt P.
have? Trying to frame Matt B.
It doesn't help that the P and the B sound are literally the same sound, but
I
voiced
know.
on
Wait, is it
voice.
coming through as I slapping on my mic? Because I'm just...
Yeah,
It sounds more like a keyboard press or click or something. Or I don't know.
Okay, hold up. I'll see what I can do.
truth is, Jimbo.
Yeah, your gain
was
is
rigged
like
from the
max.
start.
I'm pretty sure. The frogs were gay from the
There's my favorite edgy boy.
Oh no, wait, are we mentioning the gay frogs again?
What? No. Are we?
I don't know, I heard Paul say something to the effect of it.
I said
Okay.
the frogs were gay from the start.
Yeah.
That one image.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
the BBG for my campaign, or for the one shot, is going to be Joan trying to.
I never thought of that character as edgy, but now that you mention it,
Wait,
yeah, it's pretty edgy.
He's
Oh,
so
God.
edgy.
He is very edgy. I only saw like.
They will never win. Ah!
I think I only
don't
saw
know
like
who
8
you're
episodes of that
talking
series, but no, he is edgy as hell.
I love him so much. He's the dude who I
Hillary
told
Clinton is a demon. I'm
you.
sorry.
Matt, he's the guy I told you about who can summon swords, and he uses swords as his arrows for his bow. And
You know what gets me?
I love him.
I have never seen an archer class fighter that wielded an actual bow.
I can show you one. There's only one that I know of.
An archer class fighter who wields an
Marvelous.
actual bow. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, there's no archer classes in Fate's Stay Night that I think use bows like as their main weapon, except for Robin Hood and Arjuna,
Hmm.
and all the other ones like use random. Oh wait,
Okay.
no, Adelante does as well.
Okay. Hypothetical question: would it be possible to actually fire a sword out of a bow in D&D?
Sword out of a bone, indeed, no.
You
be
make me
fair,
sad.
To be fair, Archer transforms his swords into arrows.
Because see, the problem with swords is 1, they're not aerodynamic. 2, they're heavy. And 3, they're heavy. So
But no, one day I'll be able to make Archer.
Technically, if you had a large enough archer, you could fire a lance as an arrow.
That is true. That is
True.
amazing.
True.
I love this.
I'm going to make this a character concept. Just you wait.
Rare footage of Yugoslavian separatists in 1980.
The very first artificer.
It is nearly 10:30.
Can we start without him maybe?
Yeah, I think he just said he's going to be late. So let's just go ahead and get rolling with matches. He'll show up eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah, okay. Eventually.
Okay, Polly boy. Get us in the mood.
He did say I'll be a sec later than expected. I don't know what this means.
Just.
This means he has
We'll
died of
figure it out.
unnatural causes. Do not question it.
He's not gonna miss
Okay.
anything big, anyways.
No, because we were going towards like the cloud of steam or whatever. We weren't even in the dungeon yet.
Yeah.
Oh, were we? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, we hadn't
Right
even
now we're just
seen it.
going
We were
back.
just going towards a cloud of steam where we were like guessing it
Yeah,
was.
besides, if it takes too much longer, I can finally reveal my backstory publicly.
Ooh. Oh,
so,
boy.
one of you is a T-Rex.
Yeah.
I wonder who that is.
There's dead frog people driven into the mud. I'll bring up the map.
Oh boy.
With my magic, I will conjure. New drawing. No.
Paul, let's not get conceited now.
Is it untitled copy? No. Is it map : DDDDD?
That's
No. Oh yes, I'm pretty sure this one's it.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the ending right there.
yep.
Yeah, I'm a bear because I'm in the middle of 4 tiles. That's how you know.
For
Yep.
some reason, I can.
And the cow is massive.
We are riding the T-Rex.
Yep.
Yes, we were riding the T-Rex.
Everyone is riding the T-Rex except for the bear who is sprinting behind said T-Rex.
Okay, so you just finished turning off these frogs through violent means. They are now just deactivated.
Deactivated frogs.
And I don't know, what are you gonna do? You're out in the swamp. It's muddy.
We were
Making
heading.
our way
The
to
smoke.
steam.
Yeah. We were just traveling towards the steam because that's where we guessed the Hall of Madness or whatever it is.
Are you going to remain as a T-Rex as you go through?
As long as I can, which I think is an hour.
Okay, so you start to walk towards the steam, And as you're walking, let me roll. How many people are in the call right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no such thing as a D5, so I'll just re-roll it if it's a 6.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, it is 1 hour.
I don't know what Paul's rolling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That sounds
Uh-oh.
So you're
concerned.
still a T-Rex, right, Lewis?
What?
You're
Yeah,
still a T-Rex.
I'm a T-Rex. What's happening? Things are about to get chompy.
And your dick gets bit off.
Instead of the usual squishing sound of the mud, you hear a different sort of squishing sound as you feel something along, like something a roughly humanoid shape, kind of get crushed beneath your foot.
Oh.
And you look down at it, and you lift your foot up, and you see like this red-stained purple cloak.
Oh.
I think I've just stepped on someone.
Wait, purple cloak, purple man.
I'm back. What
Oh,
happened?
it's the purple man from Fortnite.
Wait, he's here.
Giant Tyrannosaurus Rex has stepped on Fortnite man.
No.
Recount what just happened in your own words.
What happened?
I think
that's literally it.
We were
you
walking
literally
along.
started walking, and then you stepped on something. And that's as far as we've gotten tonight.
Yeah, we were memeing the rest of the time.
Oh,
We
okay.
literally just started. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect
Didn't-
timing.
I think it was
Perfect
7,
timing.
So we were like, hey, it's almost 10:30. Let's get started, guys. I'll show up when he shows up.
Yes.
And then the
Sorry.
T-Rex stepped on Fortnite man, and here we are.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I forgot someone was a.
Yeah, the Angus.
you would have
Was
been the
I?
one. You would have You would have been the one to accidentally kick
riding.
the body if you were here.
Yeah, we
Because
were.
I rolled the
Everyone
D1
was
over.
riding the T-Rex except for Angus, who is said T-Rex, and Kevin, who is a bear, who is currently sprinting after said T-Rex.
Oh, okay. So just
Okay.
kind of like splat crunch. You lift up your foot, and like in the mud, there's a purple cloak.
There-
It's like a deep purple.
And you said a red stain.
Kevin goes
Yeah.
up and sniffs it.
It smells like blood and dead person. And
Does it smell
Yes.
like? Does it
This
smell like?
corpse
the
is made
purple
out of corpse.
As if their stomach popped open.
Yes.
Ooh, I don't.
I could
Wait.
describe it more brutally.
Mm.
Well,
Oh, do go on.
No! Don't ever say that to a DM.
Level. You know.
well, does it smell like the purple guy the last time dog Kevin sniffed him?
Ooh.
It's not that person. No.
Oh, so Fortnite Man is actually safe.
Is that color of purple? Is it the same color as what the people in the whatever Dawn of the
Knowing
Twilight?
Dawn or whatever they're called.
Knowing dong.
It's hard
oh,
to
yeah.
tell.
The
with
knowing
all the
dong.
blood.
Oh my god.
With all the
But
mud
the
and
growing dong, yeah, it's growing dong colored.
growing
Okay.
dong.
I'm sorry. I
That's a
shouldn't have
good.
said that.
That's a relief.
I shouldn't have said that.
Why are you
thought-
stopping, Angus? Let's go. Continue.
I thought we stepped on someone important. Continue.
Okay.
Purple is a king color, so you know it could have been.
Kevin's
Okay.
Kevin the bear is just gonna like run through it all, try to like pull out the cloak, the purple cloak, and like from like all of the mush.
Now, I have neither the intelligence nor the capabilities of communicating this in character at this moment.
Yes.
But should we, like, possibly try to identify him, see if he had something important on him? Like, there has to be a
Kevin's just kinda
reason.
like-
doing that.
Kevin's
We
just
can
kind
do
of
continue.
like ruffle through the dead body with his.
It's not even a body at this
So-
point, man.
the
No,
dead
the mud
pancake.
spared the body of being completely flattened.
Oh, well, that's good. It's not
Only
completely.
one man would
I
dare
thought it was just
strawberry jam
blood.
me.
Yeah, I thought it was like jam, man. It was body jam.
He's just
No,
dead,
no,
not
it's
flattened.
yeah. So you can tell that this man had been through some stuff before he got stepped on. There's some like sword slashes through his cloak, and he died of severe lacerations, blood
He was
loss
already
specifically.
Oh, well that's good. We
Hold on,
didn't
I
kill
need to
him.
grab something real quick. Don't stop for me. If someone asks me something, just assume I'm making T-Rex noises.
That suspiciously sound like a cow.
Hey Angus, how you doing? Roar.
It's remember, it's not roar, it's moo.
So, how nice is the cloak?
Oh no.
Yeah, I was.
No.
Where
Kevin's
do we
Kevin's
recognize the
already
cloak
looking
at
through
all?
Yeah, Kevin is the one.
It's
doing
from the Twilight
examination.
Dawn, is what he said.
Twilight Dawn.
Growing dong,
Growing
or whatever
dong.
it's called.
it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
The expand dong.
The growling dong.
Donkey
Make an
Kong.
The
investigation.
growling
Donkey.
dog. Yes,
No, stop! It keeps getting worse.
it's like telephone. No one.
Make an investigation check
Investigation check for
or
how-
perception.
Okay, cool. I have advantage on perception checks as a bear. Can I use that, or just do regular perception?
Yeah, because you're sniffing it,
Yeah, because I'm sniffing through the body.
and he's a bear, so he has good sniffers.
Good sniffer.
He can find drugs.
Ooh,
25.
you do find some drugs. It's a greater potion of healing.
Oh,
Hey,
I thought it was
Lemon.
actual drugs.
Oh.
can I have that?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean,
You're a bear. What are
drugs.
you gonna do with
I mean,
it?
you can take it. You
I'm gonna
don't
gently
have
hold it in my
opposable thumbs.
Maybe we should give it to the wizard.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
gently hold it in my mouth and go up to the.
Bears have movable lips. They can lip it.
Hey, sorry, cat's being grumpy. What did we find out?
There's a
Healing
potion.
potion.
A greater.
Is it the strongest potion?
Greater? I don't know if it's strongest.
It's the middleest
Pretty
healing
close.
potion.
Can we handle the most middle healing potion?
There's no like least hit.
Can someone take it out of the bear's mouth?
Can
No.
we reach it?
Yeah, I mean, he's
probably.
standing-
I'm
Aren't you
gonna,
like 25 feet?
I'm
in
gonna
the air
cast
or
Mage
something
Hand
crazy?
and
Yeah.
I mean-
grab it
There
and
you
then
go.
bring it up
I
to
mean,
myself.
we're on the T-Rex's back. The T-Rex probably comes up to like 15 to 19 feet
I have
off
it.
the shoulder.
Zach used Mage
Okay,
Hand.
use mage hand.
And
Okay,
while
yeah.
you were
We're gonna
going
go back
through his
and
body,
around.
you did notice that he had an insignia of the eye and the book.
Yes, the symbol of the dong.
The
Yes.
dong.
Yes.
A Donkey Kong symbol.
Well,
He also
do you
does
think,
have some burns.
Hmm.
Do you think that he was following us, or he just happened to be out here for no reason?
I don't know.
I
I
mean-
didn't examine the body. He could have
It'd be
certainly
really funny if he accidentally got.
been following us.
Because we did ask some suspicious questions when we were in that meeting. If I remember right.
What
Well,
kind of suspicious question?
It was a suspicious meeting.
I was
Were you
trying
not
not
there?
to ask
When did we
suspicious
meet?
questions.
No, Jotato was there.
I was.
I
at the-
wasn't paying very close attention during that meeting.
I mean,
It
we
was-
asked just about vampires and stuff. So
And you're
And
a bear
asked
right
a
now.
little bit about.
I was
Don't
asking
kill.
in character.
everyone
I don't remember.
asked something about their backstory, pretty much.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then vampires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How would vampires
Anyway,
be suspicious? But
continue.
alright.
We're onward.
Onwards towards the smoke.
And
Onward.
Okay.
The T-Rex
steam or
goes-
smoke?
It's steam.
Wait, Paul,
It is
did I
steam.
find anything else?
Continuing, Rex.
Anything specific? I mean, he has his own little like doodads and whatnot.
Okay,
Angus,
well,
I
I'm
ran
gonna pull
us
off his purple
forwards.
cloak.
I was about to ask, can you throw Jotato the cloak?
Do you want something identifiable from him, like his ID, his wallet?
We already have
Oh,
the signet
yeah.
ring.
Wallet.
Take like anything like a wallet or like an.
Oh god.
So he does have a necklace that is not a great necklace.
It's a
Uh,
necklace of strangling. No, I'm joking.
It's like
It's how he died.
it is individual looking. It has a small emerald on it.
Okay, so Kevin untransforms from bear, and he just kind of like grabs the like necklace and like holds it up and doesn't like put it on or anything, but put it in his pocket.
his endless pockets.
Dude, are you gonna turn back into a bear, or you want
And
to jump up here?
he's also gonna take off the purple cloak and the Dawn, and also put those in his pockets.
Oh no, I wanted that.
Why would you want that? It has blood on it.
It has mud on it. honestly.
Anything else of importance, Paul?
You want to steal his money?
I think I'm covered in mud.
Duh.
Aren't I covered in mud?
He has
Yeah, you don't have a shoe.
Oh, that's right.
I
12
lost the
gold
shoe.
and 3
12
silver.
gold, you say?
Yeah, 12 gold, 3 silver, and 27 copper pieces.
Oh! Check his feet. Does he have a shoe?
Check his feet. What are you
Wait,
doing?
why?
I lost the shoe.
He is wearing a pair of shoes.
Toss him up here. I
How
wanna see if they fit.
suspicious.
What size is he
No.
wearing?
I lost my shoe.
Medium
Roll.
I lost
size.
my shoe.
Roll for shoe size.
Roll a
Can I just
d20.
have them be my Can I just
No,
wear
in
them?
D&D, things magically stretch to your size, so it's okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Kevin peels
Wow.
off the shoes off of the body and just up to Jack.
Oh my god.
Yeah, toss them. All right, thanks.
Roll for shoe.
I tossed my shoe back down and put those on, and now I have 2 boots again, or feet, or shoes, or whatever kind of shoes they were.
Kevin
There's
Kevin
shoes of
picks up
feet.
the shoe that Martin or that Jack Martin dropped and puts in his pocket.
Kevin, why are you putting that in your pocket?
It'll be expensive someday when I get famous.
A shoe would not
No,
get
it's just
famous.
like you never know what you're gonna need, you know. I thought.
I suppose if I lose another shoe, that would be great. So long as it was the left one that I lost.
Shoe.
Well, we just accidentally became bandits. So
Necklace.
that's-
Hey,
I mean-
I kept my hands clean of this.
Wait, he
Kevin,
wasn't gonna
Kevin.
use it. This is a bog. It's either just
Kevin.
gonna sink in the mud or it's going in my pocket.
Was that guy killed when we stepped on him? Because I don't remember him
I think he was dead
running
before
around like
that.
a
No,
chicken.
he was very dead.
Okay, so we didn't do it. We simply wandered across. Angus wandered across him when we were exploring the swamp, and we are returning his signet ring to the knowing Dawn, as because we like them and we're friends.
For payment.
Good enough
For
for me.
payment.
I
Of
would
course.
not call them friends.
Well, friends give other friends payment, if you know what I mean.
Knowing them, they would likely simply take the signet ring and not give us any sort of payment back.
Kevin's gonna climb up onto
Oh.
the T-Rex and just
The
slap
thing
on
is
Angus's
that you
butt.
generally don't
Okay.
Let's go.
give them
We are
the
going.
thing they want until they give you what you want. Onward.
If we give it to them, it would be in exchange for a favor, which is much more valuable than money.
I still highly doubt that
I
they would
suppose
end
that's
up
true.
giving even that, considering
That's
the
quite
past
true.
interactions with payment they've given us.
And so as we continue on, that's
Yes,
on
you
the
continue
Angus
on.
Tyrannus.
Yes, on Angus Tyrannus.
Angus Tyrant.
And you notice that the mud is like there's steam coming up through it as you go further, and
Hot spring.
Hot
someone
steam, hot
someone make a perception check.
Dibs.
Okay.
Me.
That can't be me.
That's a
No.
25 on Kevin.
I
No,
already
it's
rolled.
not.
That was for investigating the body.
Oh, 19.
A 19.
That's still pretty decent.
You hear the sound of voices in the distance,
Spooky.
some conversation and some chanting.
Oh,
Guys,
Kevin
I
does.
hear a cult.
you hear a cult.
Yeah, I mean,
What
like,
do you mean?
so
Ooh,
I
chance
Like
to get more
chanting about
prisoners.
sacrifice kind of thing?
and some chanting.
Chanting.
Yeah, that's a cult.
Yeah,
You got it. You pinned it.
That does sound like a cult, considering our past experiences
Is
with
it-
such things.
Is it right in the direction of the hall? Do we know?
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
it's that way.
In fact, you can almost see some sort of black stone monolith in the distance through the trees.
Ah, yes, the black stone.
All right. So we can either go in like we usually do with no plan, or
I like that idea. Let's do that.
okay.
Kevin,
Angus,
wait!
forward,
Slap,
charge.
slap, Angus.
No, no! No! Stop!
Oh
We already said it. So
Jotato
Angus,
does not like this plan.
It is too late. I cannot refuse, as I have the intelligence of a Tyrannosaurus Rex at this point. I swear, this is gonna end poorly because these are just normal people.
Can I, once we start getting closer, drop off the back? Or is it too hard? Would I, like, is he going too
you
fast?
fall into the mud.
no!
He's not-
True, that's
Drop
probably a bad
his
idea.
bag.
Can I dismount
go?
with an
Drop
acrobatics
off
check?
from the back.
What's the T-Rex's speed?
Yeah.
50?
T-Rex can go.
Probably 60. Hang on.
What is the land speed velocity of
No.
an unladen Rex?
No, this is a laden Rex. It has stuff on its back.
At least 4 ladens.
Antarctica or North America?
You're right. It is 50 feet.
Yeah.
That's pretty
As we're talking, or as we're
Would you be sprinting or would just go the normal speed?
I would probably be walking normal pace.
Okay.
Yeah, as he's walking, Kevin's like, okay, so here's my idea. Why don't we drop you guys off a little ways away, okay? Like just outside of eye shot. And what me and Angus here are gonna do?
Chanting stops.
I'm going to.
I am immediately just
music
gonna.
stops.
I'm gonna just get off the T-Rex.
Into battle.
Forward charge, fast as you can.
I'm getting off of the
Just
T-Rex
trust me.
before that happens.
No, they heard us. They heard us.
Kevin jumps up to Angus's neck portion and hugs Angus, pulls back on Angus's neck to stop him like a horse.
No.
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Okay, everybody who did acrobatics, everybody who jumped, use acrobatics.
I was gonna say, how far away are we from the chanting in feet?
If I were to jump, could I
Probably
just
pretty close.
I have a +9 on acrobatics and I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
So you can all hear it now.
If I were to jump,
And
could
it
I
stopped.
just use my
I'm
slow
just trying
fall?
to get a sense of feet for spell stuff and where I would go for that.
Oh.
I
You
am.
wanna know
Stop,
if you're
right?
within crusading distance.
Yeah.
I am
Again,
good.
if I
I'm
were-
getting off.
If I were to jump, could I just use my slow fall, or do I need to do acrobatics along with it?
Oh, do you have slow fall?
Yeah, I have slow fall.
High level monk.
Okay.
I'm a high
Yeah,
level one.
you don't need acrobatics.
Oh, that's a
You
24 animal
you
handling.
And Kevin,
Are we within 200 feet?
Kevin, I'm not
Yeah.
getting off this
Okay,
T-Rex
I'm
until we're
gonna-
at this.
Bonus
Off the
action, Misty Step into a tree,
Into.
towards their direction. So I'm at the top of a tree, maybe, if that's
Yeah.
possible. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got an
Like an
11 on
old-
dismounting.
Yeah. I want to wait until I can basically see them to do that. But I just want to have that vantage point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm okay
Up
with waiting
on,
until initiative left.
You're in an old gnarled tree growing on one of the few dry spots in the bog.
Haha, the wizard doesn't want to get dirty.
No, I don't. And the wizard's also already half health.
Hey, did you drink your potion?
No.
Can't handle it.
It's too strong for him.
Okay. So Kevin, really quick before we get into it, he is going to cast mass. Oh, I don't have mass healing
Dun, dun, dun.
because mass healing word isn't in.
Anyway,
Okay, so
Valindra does not land as gracefully as she thought she would,
Yeah.
but she doesn't take any damage because the mud is soft.
Whatever.
Paul,
I don't
I
give
no
a shit
longer
about
have
mud.
access to Angus's character sheet.
that is weird.
I was wondering
has
why
happened
Angus
before.
wasn't up there.
Okay. Before you misty step away, Kevin looks at you and he's just pats you on the back and says, "It's okay, Zach Black. You'll be okay." And then he's going to cast Cure
Happy
Wounds
you.
at 3rd level. You get 20 HP.
Oh!
Muchas gracias.
What kind of archaic language was that?
I have.
That was celestial.
I know that one. Wait, actually, no, I don't. Never mind.
I highly doubt that is celestial.
You're right, it's abyssal.
I also doubt that it is abyssal.
Yeah, it's Elrin.
Ignorant.
Metagame pigeon. I speak.
So what are you
bird.
guys doing?
Okay, so Kevin basically just told them, "Hey, we're gonna let you guys off in front a little bit, and then me and Angus here are just gonna charge into battle."
I'm going with them too.
Rex.
I'm not jumping in the
Yeah.
mud.
So Jotato, Valindra, and I are all kind of off in trees or landed before they get there, and the rest of them are charging in.
Okay, so it's me, Jack, and Angus charging.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do I have the resolver
So-
loaded? I'm just gonna assume it's
Jack, Angus, and Kevin just go marching in, as Kevin just slaps as hard as he can right onto.
Cue prehistoric screeching.
That sounds suspiciously like
Charge.
mooing.
I can poke
Yeah.
him with a knife. If that'll get him angry.
Oh no, I have one more shot before I have to reload the revolver.
And we both agreed that chanting in the middle of a swamp is definitely evil bad guys.
Oh,
We
yes,
all agreed that is
obviously.
immediately a cult.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I cannot be the voice of reason because I am literally a T-Rex and Kevin is controlling me.
We should do this more often.
Figure out what they're doing before kill him, man.
Okay.
Jotato thinks is
Mama, I just killed him.
Can someone make a
So,
perception check to determine how culty these people are?
I
Culty.
will make that perception.
I'm gonna describe.
What was that say?
Oh, oops.
So-
That was meant to be perception.
That was a nat 1.
My wisdom and my perception are the same modifier, Paul.
You
So.
didn't even say to roll a perception. You just
No.
did it.
Nah, I thought he
Lewis
said to.
wanted us to.
Paul, what is my
See
perception?
how culty they are.
Oh, I never said roll perception.
I know.
Yes.
But
I
what does
heard-
it tell me?
I heard roll perception and I was confused.
Lewis said it.
That was me. That was me.
Lewis, the T-Rex, telepathically told
How
us.
dare. Now they're a cult. They're a cult. That's all that I
The
know.
Turning into a T-Rex grants me metagaming pigeon powers.
Okay.
What are we
So,
saying?
If you read the T-Rex stat sheet, you can see it's like written in at the bottom in very small text,
I see.
And
right
fantastic
underneath the tail
small.
attack.
No,
Alright.
Jotato thinks he's a cult.
Paul?
Yes. So you storm. Do you walk or do you run?
Oh no.
Because I
We're
heard
trying to
said
get the
slap.
T-Rex to run in, to
Yeah,
sprint in at
this
100
is-
feet. In a turn.
Angus is at full gallop.
Okay.
I
So-
literally can't refuse because he got a 19 plus stuff on his animal handling check.
He got like a 24.
Yeah.
It was a
You
16
see,
plus
you
8.
see, just like a
16 plus
normal
8.
ass dude, just like look in astonishment, awe, and terror
What horrible atrocities am I going to commit?
as he flees into a somewhat tilted, square black stone building that seems to be sinking into the mud.
Like actively sinking, or like it
Whoa.
appears to look like it would sink?
Appears.
Okay. This isn't like the fucking tower in Avatar in the desert that's like sinking.
Does it
into
look
sand.
like ancient, or is it like it says Blackstone?
And around this area, there's a lot of steam coming out of the mud.
How far can we see with the steam? How does it affect visibility is what I'm asking. Like it,
The steam isn't inside the building. It's like it's like
like if I look at the
Like,
sky, is it like foggy? If I'm trying
Yeah,
to look
it's
at this,
foggy.
it's like hazy and
yeah, it's like a fog.
Like hazy, bro.
it's like everyone's starting up a clam bake right there. No one. I don't think Angus will fit in there. Honestly.
Oh yeah, it's a 10-foot square door.
So change of plan. Can I direct Angus to go past the building and then I jump off into the building?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean you
Or
can.
that's what I'm trying to do right now, and I'm asking Paul, what do you want me to do?
How long do you have on that polymorph spell?
Hour.
Full hour.
So depending on how long we traveled, I might already be out of it.
I would think it would.
You got
be-
like a minute or two left.
Yeah.
Right.
So Kevin's just gonna leap down.
Yes.
Okay, roll
Gonna
acrobatics.
he's just gonna shimmy down the leg.
I'm gonna jump down into the building without touching. I'm gonna try not to touch the mud.
Oh god.
Is my
Both of you roll acrobatics.
my
Okay.
worst thing.
Okay, you
Terrible.
mentioned that there was a bunch of chanting. Is there still like people around, or
There was only one guy chanting.
just
Oh,
one
Kevin.
dude? Just one guy
no,
being
Kevin!
chanting in the woods.
Kevin tries to shimmy down and accidentally head.
Falls down and
Yeah.
gets stepped on by the T-Rex. No, sorry.
You
Killing
start to
spree.
shimmy down, and you like
Kill
you
him,
lose your
Manjaro.
footing, and you kind of like fall backwards into the mud, and you hit like a stone, and it deals a d6 fall damage.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ow. Guys,
Right
I'm
there,
bleeding.
Kevin.
And I'm unconscious.
And
Oh no, wait, I'm not a level 1 wizard. No. Sorry.
and right when you hit the ground, Angus transforms back into a minotaur.
Hey, perfect timing.
Ooh. That was unsettling.
Valindra would have been
How
trying to
does
make
it
her way
feel
over.
as a T-Rex anyway? I guess I could ask Valindra too, but she's...
Kevin
Yeah,
walks up.
she
Kevin's
probably
like-
wouldn't take too kindly to that question, to be honest. Well...
How far away am I right now?
Perspective was the most
You're
jarring
halfway there.
of them.
I'm asking,
So-
can I hear them talking shit?
We are
Over
probably 100 feet away
Make
because
a
we did a
perception
100-foot sprint from when you guys left.
Overstepping on the purple man was a very
16?
weird experience. How the guts
can
kind
hear
of
them
went
talking.
through
I can
my
hear them talking.
toes.
Your toes,
But
really?
not
That's
shit.
interesting.
Yeah, I've never had
Alright,
toes
fine.
before.
Kevin walks up and says,
That is
"Hold up, Angus, I
bizarre.
want to test something," and slaps his ass.
Who's?
Angus is...
I'm no longer a
What the-
T-Rex. What? What's that? Oh, Kevin.
That's pretty gay.
Oh,
Oh,
It-
Kevin.
it doesn't make you run anymore. Sorry, I wanted to test something.
That's pretty gay.
Kevin, there's
I had
a
to do it
time
for
and place
science.
for things, and the time for that is never. So, let's never speak of this.
There's a time and place for things. And the time for that is never.
At this point, Valindra appears.
What are you
Hey,
idiots
Valindra.
getting up to?
Just a bit of slap ass between the bros.
A little bit of what?
Nothing weird.
Kevin's like, "Don't worry, it's science."
Jotato hears you're playing slap ass. Why you play without Jotato?
All right, don't make it weird, Jotato.
Valindra is gonna walk by all of them, and is there like a door, or is it just an opening?
It's an open passageway that leads off into the dark.
She's immediately just gonna
And,
start going down.
If this guy stopped to listen to us as we talking at the
Valindra is just going down into the darkness. She's
Witnessed a
not giving a
giant
shit.
frat boys.
Multiple people riding a T-Rex, face planting in the mud. T-Rex just shifting back down to a normal, entirely normal cow man. Then the dude who face planted just slapped the cow's ass.
Yeah, Valindra's just going down.
Hold on, give
I'm
me
going
a...
over
Yeah,
this
if I had to explain that to an onlooker, I don't think I'd be able to.
It's a good
this
thing I'm
being
recording
recorded?
this, so you don't have to explain
yeah,
it.
yeah, that's what I wanted. Definitely record that. For,
Now
for
I have an
posterity.
alibi.
I am recording this all.
Kevin chases after Valindra down into the passage.
Yeah, I'll follow Kevin
I guess
I
I'm
reluctantly follow.
Yeah, I got it.
leading.
Everyone's going.
because you mentioned you wanted to enter the doorway or something.
Oh, she
I
would.
guess Jotato.
She
Yeah,
she
she
heard
went
Jotato's
first
slap ass
for
comment,
everyone.
and she just
Yeah.
immediately left and started going
Yes.
down.
I guess Jotato follows the people who gave him food.
So marching order is Valindra,
Yep, Kevin, I think.
Kevin, me, Angus, Jotato, and then Zach.
Zach in the back.
Zach in the back.
Zach Black in the back.
Angus may need to shrink his character.
Oh yeah, I am no longer thick boy.
Bro,
You're no longer an absolute unit.
Do you have access to your character sheet again?
I
Is there
Do
a
not.
map?
What?
yeah, Paul. I still
There
don't
is.
have access to my character sheet.
Okay, right click, clear owner. Can you see it?
Where would I... Oh, yes, I can see it now.
Oh
I
no,
know.
Kevin is expanding!
No,
He is growing in size.
Yeah,
I don't think
Where's
the
the
world
map?
can
What
handle
map is
Kevin.
this?
Hell if I know.
Okay, I'm gonna
It's
open
just
up a
drawing.
new map.
New drawing? Ooze?
Yay, drawing tag.
New drawing. Ooh, woo, what's this?
Oh no.
Ooze.
Do not
No,
move.
this is your drawing.
An ooze pops up.
Oh no, not
a
an
woo
ooze.
Ooze, what this?
Oh, woo woos.
Even
A new ooze pops up.
I just
It's like
imagine
a
an ooze
normal
that has
ooze,
a
but it
cat
has
face.
a leap attack.
No, that moment when you're when
Nah,
you're
it has a cat face too. It has to.
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
Oh no.
DM and starts having things seduce you instead,
Oh no.
You need a
and a
roll.
gelatinous ooze drops from the and
That,
I
that
need
moment
everybody
Roll
for
to seduce.
Oh
persuasion.
man, Red missed so much.
New
that
map.
moment when you're a bard and you have someone seduce you.
Big bad evil guy just has a no you card.
Well, that big bad evil guy is kind of sexy.
I mean, that happened with the Parisian or whatever.
I mean,
Sort
yeah,
of.
that literally happened.
Wow, Mummy Lord, those bandages are kind of hot.
Show me some skin, mummy. Lord. Why you gotta hide everything away?
I think I might have some issues.
Okay. Well, speaking of mummies,
Big titty
there's no
mummy
segue
GF.
with that.
No! Stop!
Lewis, no.
Stop! Oh hell, Lee is in the chat now.
26.
At least we're
pixels.
not British.
That is true.
I guess that is enough.
Now I have to pull up Abby's.
I can't think of any.
Yeah, Lee's here now.
worse
Because
than
then it'd be
being
incest.
a Brit.
Lee is back.
Oh yes, he missed the best part.
No,
already.
I've been telling him in Discord, don't worry.
Ah, good.
He knows
good.
about the
Who's
slap house.
back? Oh, the Watcher.
Yeah, the one dude, Lee.
The Watcher in the water or whatever.
Oh yeah, Lee, the best person.
Oh, the Watcher in the water, like the first.
Yes.
The first
Yes,
Lord of the
that's
Rings
the
book.
reference. Thank you.
Yes.
I'm glad you got that.
Oh my god.
Yes, I
mean,
just
you
read that
validated
chapter
me.
yesterday.
We don't have our tokens on this map.
Oh.
This is terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Truly a fate worse than death.
I really do love that. The scene where he's trying to open the door, and then Pippin is being a Pippin.
Yeah, I see
Assailed.
absolutely nothing.
No, Frodo is assailed.
Oh yeah, that one
yeah,
time
Frodo.
where they let hentai into Lord of the Rings.
Yes. Tolkien had just gotten back from a trip to Japan. So.
Who's drawing a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yes.
and why?
Was it? Tolkien would have been in Imperial Japan at that time in history.
Yeah, I'm
right?
joking. He wasn't actually.
He came back and talked about all the anime. What are you?
He would have been over there before the war was over, I think. So
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't actually go to Japan.
Who's drawing
Yeah,
the
no.
T-Rex?
Oh no.
The T-Rex is gone. There's no T-Rex here.
I still see it.
It's a figment of our imagination.
T-Rex
You
has
have
shades. now.
sunglasses now? Yeah.
There
But
must
of
be a delay.
course.
Okay, there you go.
I am redefining the grid. I've decided that the squares are too large.
I am redefining. Pray I don't redefine it further.
Yes.
No! I was unable to type! I was gonna type Tyrangus.
Tyrangus.
Okay, that's
Tyrangus Rex.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Tyrangosaurus Rex. Yeah, that's what I was gonna type.
Okay, so Valindra, you go first as the party's face, of course.
Yep.
And
That actually sounds like an actual name.
Yeah, Tyrangosaurus.
Have you ever heard of
The tragedy of Darth Tyrangus the One.
I
It's
have
not
heard
a
of
story
that.
that Jeddah would likely tell you.
A Sith tragedy.
Wait, no. I can type
Oh,
that in
boy,
a different
okay.
language.
it is a, what is that, 20-foot wide corridor
Okay.
that goes a length of, I'll say 50 feet.
How-
So
How tall is it?
it is 10 feet tall. It's not very tall
So it's like a sideways
for
rectangle.
one of these sorts of buildings. Yeah.
20 foot wide, 10 feet tall. And is it sloping in any direction? I thought you mentioned that the
It is
entryway was sloping.
the top right corner. If the thing was, yeah, the top right corner of this is sort of lower than the rest of them, and you can see there's a little bit of water pooling in that corner.
This one?
Interesting.
Top right hand.
Yeah, that one. That one. Is there a door at the end or like an exit?
I probably shouldn't be in
There's-
front, but oh well.
A set of stairs that go downward, and it is not flooded. You notice.
But
Not
do we
yet.
hear drips and stuff like typical spooky swamp dungeon sounds?
Yeah, you hear dripping. In fact, the entire place is sopping, even.
Moist.
Oh, seems lovely.
Moist.
And it smells like mold, I'm guessing.
It smells like sop, like
Yes.
mud, like it smells like swamp gas.
It smells like
And-
a dank swamp.
Haha,
Yes.
my face
It
mask is
smells
coming
like
in
a
handy.
dank cellar, except the dank cellar has come to encompass an entire, like, subcontinent.
That's lovely.
This is one of the many reasons why Valindra wears a face mask.
Adventuring is stinky business.
I
It's still
know.
not as bad.
Okay, so
Okay, so you hear talking. You hear talking. It's like a stone corridor. Sound travels far.
Do we hear what they're talking about?
Yeah. You hear someone say, "Well, it doesn't sound like there's a Tyrannosaurus out there." And you hear another person say, "No, I saw it. I saw it out there. It had riders upon its back." And
Are we stealthing?
Valindra is going to. I don't know if anyone else
Probably
is.
not for long.
Yeah.
let me open up
Let's see how well
my-
Kevin can tell.
I have
Zach
an
got a
encounter
20 on his
straight up
stealth.
called Mama.
Yeah, man.
And both of the thick boys are being noisy as hell.
Stand really still. It's really hard
Something-
to.
I'm not
something
that
clap
good at
of our
stealth
ass.
either, actually.
Oh, and Lee apparently thought I was talking about a spa-type face mask when I was mentioning Valindra's face mask. So he just pictured her chilling with some cucumbers over her eyes.
You should do a picture of her doing that.
You could
Oh,
do like
God.
a mud mask kind of thing.
Yeah, we are in a swamp where there's an abundance of mud.
I sort of want you to do a picture with T-Rex Angus, and we're all in like a mud bath with like
Oh,
spa
God.
items on it.
Oh god.
Yeah, every single one of us in a mud bath.
Oh no.
Of course, Kevin has to be like face down, like planted into the swamp mud.
Yes.
Paladin every two. Oh
Yes.
no.
So wait, what are we
so,
doing?
You see every two leading along Baladin, who is a man in a shining plate mail armor who has, oh man, does he have a sword?
Didn't
He probably has a sword.
Paul say that he was gonna send like a paladin to come chase us down for our sins?
What?
He
no.
did.
He did.
He did.
And he wanted a paladin specifically because they had proficiency in will saves.
Oh no.
We have used charm
hate
person a lot.
I like how you said will instead of wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah, you're right. Wisdom save.
But
You
yes,
guys have been
Tasha's
talking
hideous
too much about-
laughter.
Tasha City's
Oh,
laughter
yeah.
and charm person.
Anyway, continue.
Paul.
Yes.
I don't know if okay, slashing damage. He has a great sword and a warhammer.
Ooh.
Dual
makes sense.
wielding
And,
two-handers.
No, he just has them at his side.
Oh, okay. I wish.
And he's
a
not
Fury
that
Warrior.
cool. But
Well, come call me when you have a PC that's cool enough to do real two-handing.
I will make it happen.
Oh boy.
I would probably
but
just make
this
like
guy
a
this guy has like parchments with stuff written on them, like on his armor.
We're so
And,
busy thinking about Baladin. I want to know about every two.
And
Yeah, I
every
do.
two is leading Baladin along, and he's just dressed like a normal, like commoner in common clothes. And he's like,
I bet you
Is that the
What?
dude we saw
Pulse.
running in? Or they saw running in?
yeah, that's the guy they saw running in.
So
I
it's
didn't
every
see
2-3 people, right?
Hmm?
And then
What
Baladin.
is it?
Okay.
What?
Every 2-3 people.
I'm
I'm confused.
It's nothing.
Valid.
I'm confused
So
too.
they come out and see us like just standing there.
Yeah, and
Oh.
the paladin just kind of like, "What are you doing here?"
Hello, friends. How's it
Oh,
going?
hi, I'm Kevin.
Roar.
We have come to explore this delightful place.
Nothing delightful around here. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
For what reason?
country.
Well, we need
I'm
to stay
going to have
somewhere
to
to
have-
avoid the T-Rex that's just running around outside.
Oh.
Make a deception check right now.
Yeah, the T-Rex is quite deadly.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Oh.
It's not great, is
That's
it?
not great. That's not great. But hey,
What's his
his
insight?
insight might be shit.
All of us know that the Tyrannosaurus Rex is a myth.
Yeah, there are obviously no Tyrannosaurus Rexes around here.
You could go outside and look at the footprints
Look
that are out there.
Here, yes. Follow me. Follow me.
Okay.
I'm
he's
serious.
Gonna,
Follow. Come on.
he's gonna follow you.
There's a footprint right out here. If you don't believe me, look at it.
Hey,
And he
hey,
looks
Jack
at it.
Martin. Hey,
What?
Jack Martin. I kind of want to make you make a wisdom.
Why?
Because polymorph on an unwilling creature.
Oh
You have to make
no!
a saving throw.
So I
Don't
take
worry,
it,
I'm
go
gonna go outside as well.
I'm still on the perch, and then do they follow me so they can look out into the mud?
Yeah, they follow you.
You see
Well,
me
they
like
can
walking
point-
off, like
I point at the
behind
footprints.
the stone area.
While they walk out, may I go down the stairs or whatever they came out of?
Yeah, Kevin wants to sneak down the stairs.
Yeah, Valindra does too.
I point at the footprints and I say, "That's a T-Rex footprint, or the biggest lizard I'd ever seen."
That's a 21 on stealth to try and sneak down the stairs.
But I mean, this thing was giant.
Good.
We barely
Hey, 18.
snuck
What?
past. We were hiding. I mean, you can look at me. I'm covered with mud. I was hiding in the mud over there, and in the trees. I
Roar.
think Zach
So
was. in the
while you
trees.
distract this guy, there's like a 5x5 square chamber down the stairs with a big door. Has the usual dual swingaroos. What are those? Swords.
Symbols.
Is it closed?
Oh yeah, it's closed. And
Is there anything else in the
are-
room?
Yeah, there's two normal dudes.
It's just
and
in the room we
there's,
just walked into.
Yeah, there's two normal dudes, and there's one dude in robes.
Hey, I got a 21 on stealth. I'm being quiet about this. I'm not walking in there.
They don't even know
Also, Jack
Jotato
Mark,
followed him.
While you're talking to Mr. Baladin, you do notice that he has a symbol on him that is a black heart that is being pierced by a stake of silver, a stake of gold, and a stake of bronze.
I don't like that!
Do we know anything about this horribly edgy emblem?
Yeah.
I do not like that.
I was
Do
gonna
I?
say
Yeah.
too.
Me, Zach, or Angus? Because I guess.
We're the three that are out there.
Yeah.
Everybody, all of you three, roll history.
Ooh, history. Okay.
Ooh.
Why can't it be her, Tori? No.
Lee's just saying Valindra run in Twitch.
19, 18, 22. Wow.
It was meant to
Okay.
be.
You got above a 20, so I will tell you that
Oh.
these guys are not moderates, to put it lightly.
Ah.
And
They're extremists.
What are they
I
like?
forgot what I called them.
What are they?
Zealots.
They're not the
Zealots?
triadic order.
Or they could be like pacifists because they're not moderates, so they're like the very.
Yes.
They're an extreme of some sort.
Well, I mean, a pacifist is a type of extremist, really.
Extreme
Oh,
pacifist.
Okay,
Yeah.
technically.
And Kevin's gonna punch anyone. Just
Oh.
kidding.
Better not.
Kevin's gonna
We're being
punch himself
stealthy
in the
about this.
face.
I don't know if we've been seen yet.
Yeah, you're right. We're actually doing pretty good.
Yeah. 21 and
Well,
18
what,
and
what are you guys doing out here, anyways? What is this place?
That's none of your business, traveler.
Well, Yes, I suppose we only stopped in here to dodge the T-Rex, as you know, you can now obviously see.
Yes. Yes, that is a big footprint. I'm
Yes.
sorry I doubted you.
You can see right here, there's this... That's where Kevin fell in the mud, dodging the foot, as it almost squished him.
Pointing
right
at like the like cartoon outline of Kevin.
Poor
Yeah,
Kevin landed.
Yeah.
And then in the kidney spot, there's like a rock just protruding out of the mud,
Yeah.
right where his kidney.
Oh. Where
It was
is
a close
Kevin
call.
anyway?
Shit!
He
You shouldn't have mentioned it. You should not have
He
mentioned
must
it.
have gone down to... You have a camp further in, I guess? Probably went down to say
Yes,
hi
we
or
do.
something.
You should not have mentioned
Yeah. Wait,
Should not have
you
said
can't
that.
go down there.
Should not have said
Why
that.
not? What's
You mind
wrong?
if we stay with you for at least a night until the T-Rex leaves?
Yes.
We
We just need a safe place. Preferably not in the mud.
It would be a shame to leave travelers out, especially when there's T-Rexes wandering the wood.
I don't like that statement. That makes me nervous.
Yes. Yes, it would. I'm glad you agree. Well,
Let's hope you're not nosy individuals that we've had to deal with.
Well, I hope you don't mind if I'm too nosy to ask your name. And I stick out my
Previn.
hand in my greeting. Previn?
Shakes your hand. Gravith.
Gravith.
Wait,
Ah,
no, that's not it.
a
Gavin.
name with
Gavin.
gravitas. Oh, okay. Nice
Are
to
you-
meet you, Gavin.
Got a
I'm
name
Jack
for him
Marten.
now?
I'm Jack Marten. This large minotaur is Angus, and that is Zach Black. Kevin is sort of the guy in the poncho.
He looks around.
Everyone else, Jack, shut up, Jack. No, I don't think I will.
And every two and Baladin walk back in,
All right.
and they see you guys. Did you guys go down?
Yeah, we went down.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Okay,
went
so
down,
you-
down.
And he goes,
Oh no.
"I'll show you to where we've been camping out."
Thank you. Thank
Let's kill them in their sleep.
Uh,
you. I hope you didn't actually say that.
No.
Besides, is Kevin now actually becoming chaotic
Kevin's
evil?
not that crazy. Just math.
Implying that he wasn't chaotic evil from the start.
Yeah.
Well, he was definitely chaotic from the start.
Guys, I got a cat on my lap.
oh my god.
You are a cat.
Jotato has a cat now.
The cat has been sat on by a cat.
So we go down the stairs, and are you guys like crouching suspiciously at the bottom?
I don't know. We didn't exactly get time to do anything in the room because y'all were talking to.
Yeah. What are you guys gonna do while you're down there?
So there's the door and it's two dudes.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Let me get my.
I thought there were two normal dudes and a guy in a robe.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So what are they doing? Because you just kind of said that, and I was like, all right. I don't know what they're doing. Are they looking for?
It was in a square room, I think,
Yeah.
at the bottom of the stairs.
With the doors.
If the drawer man could draw that, maybe.
I'm
1,
trying.
2, 3, 4. Ah, yes, excellent. And then there's a big old door, like right here.
Okay.
And I'll put the dudes.
The dudes, just the guys being dudes.
Just
Just
guys
guys
being
being
dudes.
Three dudes
Dudes
chilling
being
in a
guys.
big
They're just
room.
chilling here.
No. Get out of
In
this
all
room.
of name.
Every man.
Oh, thank God.
Skedaddle, skedaddle. I love it. Every man, every two. Paladin.
Every three.
They love these names.
Hostile. These people, they're neutral.
Yes.
Skedaddle,
far.
skedoodle.
Because we did a good job.
Did you
lying.
think we were gonna attack them or something crazy like that?
No.
Yeah.
No. We weren't gonna do any of that down here.
Of course
We're
not.
nice people.
Did you say mice?
Yes, we're mice people.
Are you a man or a mouse?
I like to eat
And then
mice.
Jotato pops up and is like,
So what are the dudes
Okay.
doing?
So, you see Skedaddle Skedoodle reading through a book and doing some chants, and
What?
you see these other two people.
So he's
they're just-
chanting. Is it in
Yeah.
a language?
It is in.
they're chanting gibberish.
I'm wondering if it's a language I recognize.
Roll Arcana.
What is the language?
Is
Roll
it in
Arcana?
Minotaur?
You said roll Arcana?
Oh,
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that. I was just wondering if it was
Yeah,
like.
you don't recognize that language.
Is it Aquan?
I was
Hold
just
up.
wondering if it was like infernal or something.
Oh yeah.
Is it
Do I
Aquan?
recognize that language?
He's casting a spell.
I lost my character.
When-
Give me a
Guys,
second.
When the
Can I
When
try
the
to
idiot
determine
rolls
what
it-
spell he's
yeah.
casting?
You're not here.
Oh, am I not?
That's,
No,
why,
th-
we're,
Not yet.
that's why we're talking
Okay.
to the man.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
this
lost
is
my
what we were
character.
doing.
I can't
Okay.
roll.
Oh,
Oh no.
character, like top
Got my-
right.
Your character privileges have been revoked.
No,
Okay.
my character. I need my character back.
Open the character
Goodbye.
selection. You should be able to
It's been
take
nice
initiative.
playing with you.
I don't
at the
even
top
know
right.
where it is.
Top right character.
Yeah, click the character tab.
Okay. So,
Okay.
what are you guys doing at the bottom of the stairs suspicious?
And then
Uh,
click
Use
on
that.
Jotato and it'll pull up his character.
Jotato.
I'm just gonna drag you guys down the stairs.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know where you guys are gonna
I
be.
don't know like.
Okay, so Kevin knows the dude is casting a spell.
He's
Yeah.
casting a spell.
Okay.
And you just get really loudly whispered in your.
I don't know.
Both
I
every
imagine-
three and every man just turn around and look at you.
Hi.
You don't even give them your name? How rude.
No, no,
I-
let me finish. Let me finish. He like.
So I don't
like-
even know how people would react to this.
I am here to exterminate the
I sort
rat.
of imagine it as like they're at the bottom of the stairs and there are three heads poking out of the stairwell.
Oh no!
You do it in my
No, no.
swamp.
No, Jotato's got this. Jotato is here to exterminate rats in a cellar.
So every man just goes, "Who are you? How did you get in here?"
We
Hey,
walked in the front door.
Hi,
told you.
I'm Kevin, and I just walked in.
Where's Gavin? What have you done with him?
He's up at
Oh,
the
he's
top of the
outside
stairs.
talking to my friends.
He's fine. Don't worry.
Yes. Yes, he's good.
At this point, Skedaddle Skedoodle is also looking behind him. At you both.
Hi.
Valindra
You
just
can
is gonna like
That's
raise her
the-
hand in a small like hello gesture.
And to show that you don't have a weapon in.
Yeah, no, she doesn't have a weapon in her hand. She's just raising her hand, just like hi, silently.
I forgot I had my gun in
like,
there.
Like the little tickle wave.
No.
Like hi.
Hello.
So at this point, Baladin is like, "Oh, I'll show you where we are."
and
and
we're
then
going down
here,
the stairs.
"Who are you?"
Oh,
From
they
down the
probably
stairs.
went ahead.
Suppose they
Uh,
met your friends.
We probably should have told them not to go down the stairs. Honestly. Well,
Kevin will be Kevin.
Kevin will
let's
be Kevin.
try damage
He
control.
looks.
I
He kind of
suppose.
just like looks at you
Curiosity killed
as
the
if
cat.
planning what he's gonna do.
Oh.
Hmm.
We're not.
And he
This
just
is
kinda
Gavin.
goes, "Hmm."
Yes. Yes. We'll try
Kevin
and
just
keep a
kind of like
tighter rein on them
gently
in the
shuffles
future.
forward and kind of like self between.
And then we go down the
Valindra
stairs.
and like the other people.
Like Kevin, Valindra.
Uh.
Oh, and Cat, Jotato.
And we're gonna be
Hello.
off the combat map for now.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
Jotato.
Hello?
This is Gavin. He kindly offered us to stay the night in shelter while there's a T-Rex wandering the swamp. So, you know.
You see
Oh, yeah.
Skedaddle just kind of look over at Baladin angrily. It's fairly obvious. And I mean, yeah, someone can roll insight if they want to.
I would
what?
like to.
I'll
Dabs.
do it.
Sure.
Okay,
Ah,
I'll do it.
I'll
Elsa's
let them
doing
at
it,
it.
so.
I'll let him do it.
I guess everyone's doing it.
Yeah, it's just a 12. Well, I mean, Valindra was
13,
down here. She
12,
was seeing
14.
what was
Wow.
going on.
Really some subpar rolls, to be honest.
We used all our points
Do
on
I
stealth.
know what spell the guy is casting at the door?
He's not casting it anymore.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, anyway.
But
Well,
it is not a wizard spell or like a sorcerer spell.
Warlock.
Okay. Oh.
how dare you accuse him of being a warlock?
I'm gonna accuse
What do
him
you
of being
think?
a warlock.
Maybe,
I know, I'm joking.
maybe he's a bard.
Okay, I didn't think of that, but I'm still gonna accuse him as being a warlock.
He's just a bitch.
You could do
But
that
that's
too.
the same as a warlock. What are you talking about?
That is an
Ouch.
interesting pendant you have there. What does that mean? I have not seen that before.
Was it a pendant? Or was
Or
it a...
symbol or whatever it is.
It's just a metal. Yeah, it's a pendant.
Did you have an
And,
actual name for it? Because you kind of like got lost on that. You said that wasn't the name that.
Yeah. Let me get the name of it.
Because I think the name may be somewhat important.
It is.
No, it's not.
He did actual planning for this, okay? I want to know what he has planned.
And if we can ruin it. Hooray! No.
Yeah, there you go. That's a valid point.
No, it must be real.
I sort of prefer not knowing what he has planned so we can unintentionally ruin it and not be mean.
That's valid, yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to know what it is, or like what information is relevant at the current moment.
Yes.
Can we unintentionally intentionally ruin it?
Mm,
No, that's true.
Intentionally-
I mean, we can't unintentionally intentionally ruin it, but we can unintentionally intentionally ruin it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
It's all about the emphasis and how
You're
you say
breaking
it.
my mind.
Because English is a language which implies different things depending on how you say stuff.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
does it?
See right there, if you had said it, if I just said, or
True.
does it,
I know.
it implies something different.
True.
Perfect
Or does
example.
it?
True?
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Lewis, the
Y'all
fact
go.
that you just said perhaps just made me think of the one meme.
Wait. Did you guys ever ask them what their order was? Did you guys just ask them what their order was?
Angus
He
had a
asked him
high
what the
check.
symbol meant,
I asked what the symbol meant just now.
Oh, okay.
but otherwise, no, we didn't. I didn't ask if they
Um,
were part of an order or anything.
I don't even know that they're
He
part of an order.
says, it's a symbol representing the triad,
I feel like we've heard that before.
purifying a wretched heart.
Are you talking about like the three gods of justice or whatever?
That would be them.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I feel like we've heard that, yeah.
Like
What do you mean
Torm
by
and
wretched of heart?
Fear
Like,
represent-
just
I would
evil in
imagine
general, or
the evil.
undead, or what?
Oh yes, undead probably.
The undead, the wicked, the liars,
Mm-hmm.
creatures of the night.
Over in the
All
corner.
So I
general
imagine
bad
you are
things.
here to purify whatever this place is.
Hey, Gravith, or whatever your name is.
Gavin.
Gavin, how do you feel about pickles? Because they're kind of like undead food. You know?
Pickles.
He's right, you know.
Oh, dear.
You know, Kevin, I never thought of that before, but you're right. They
You
are
could've-
undead.
you
They're
could've
undead
tried-
cucumbers.
You can apply that to alcohol as well.
I don't know.
Alcohol
I
is
was-
not
drink.
because alcohol
It's
is
undead drink.
yeast. No, yeast is alive though, and it's what makes alcohol. I
Yes,
suppose it dies when you drink it. But
Alcohol is more like pee.
But you gotta
Then-
think of the grape juice.
it's not at all
So
like.
what did you
Angus-
say to this guy?
Kevin, why do you have to?
Kevin asked him.
I said, Gavin, how do you feel about pickles? Kind of like undead food.
Oh, good lord.
We've done it, boys. We've made the DM brain break.
Because if you can confuse him enough, he won't notice the fact that a vampire is standing right next to him.
I was really worried Kevin was going to ask him how he felt about undead, and I was about to be like, Kevin, no!
I'm just worried when he uses divine sense.
I know, I am terrified for the moment he uses that if he's a paladin.
I
He
mean,
is a paladin.
what's
I've
the
never
odds
thought
that
of
he
it that way. I never thought of food being alive.
Well, I
I
mean,
suppose
cucumbers
all
are
food
fruit,
is dead.
so like they're kind of alive to start with.
If you get meat from an animal, that animal used to be alive.
All food is alive. It's
Well, it
something
was
that is
alive,
growing.
you mean?
No, it's something that
Jotato.
is growing and it is learning.
Unless you eat live mice or something.
It develops into
I
something.
don't want to be
better.
racist, so I don't know.
I've done that before.
Live mice on.
When have you eaten mice?
Well, I was a cat.
I'm sorry, some of the members
Alright.
of our party are a little more eccentric.
Yes.
Hey, what race does Baladin?
Forgive them of that.
These are Baladin and the priest are both human.
Ah, those stupid
Every
humans.
3 is a half-orc.
Oh, half orc.
Every 2 and every 1 is...
There is no every.
You really screwed it up, because if only there
Every
was
man
every
and
1,
every
every
3.
2, and...
Yeah.
No,
I
I
think I did
first
that on
first
purpose.
name I did was every man.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like typing out the full thing.
Every
Yes,
man,
the
every
3
2, every
genders, 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, so we've got 2 humans, a half orc, and then what's like the last 2?
They're just blobs. Matter.
No, they're humans. They're humans.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so it's mostly humans and 1 half orc.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So,
Oh,
Besides-
half-orc female.
Ah, it's a
those...
chick.
Oh,
Those...
Big Mama.
every two's a female half orc.
Big Mama, Big Mama.
Sexy.
Oh, Big
Those,
Mama.
I can't wait for the
I
next...
miss Big
Anyway.
Mama.
I really want to free Big Mama in jail, but I can't...
yes.
I can't be too over the top, because then she might get angry or something. I don't... Anyway.
If y'all want
Hold
to try to rescue Big Mama, I will let you rescue Big Mama if you want to try it. But anyway,
But
it's
how will
important.
she
You
react?
can't be too clingy. If
Yeah,
wants to
yeah,
jail, let her be in
exactly,
jail,
exactly.
man. Yeah.
You know?
Okay, Paul. Begin.
You know, I was breaking into prison anyway. I thought I'd stop by.
No,
How are you doing?
You want to go grab dinner? Okay.
I'm a
Great
giant,
place that seals
basically
sells
human.
Undead
steaks.
pickles.
Giant
That's
basic-
where we left off.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys were talking about how food was alive.
Food is alive. It's
This-
something that's ever growing and becoming.
Actually, maybe I should. Okay.
Food is usually dead when
So-
I eat it.
Yes.
Well, it's dead when you
Same
eat
here.
it. But before you eat it, it is alive and growing.
Yes, but that's
Yes, and then you
Look.
kill it and you eat it.
Jotato and Kevin. Let's just settle down and you know. What time is it during the day? Paul.
Oh, it's getting late.
Let's settle down for the night, and in the morning, hopefully the T-Rex will be gone,
Oh, give me one.
and we can, you know, get out of these nice folks' hair. Are any of them
By the
bald?
way, like,
Play.
I don't mean to impose, but maybe we can help you all in whatever you are trying to do here.
We don't need to be nosy.
Yes.
No offense. Or
Just
you
I'm
know.
looking for something to do.
Well,
Yes.
you do look like the magic sort.
I mean, you could say that.
He's quite the
And
wizard.
then
Uh-huh.
you have a sneak and what is it? 2 barbarians?
Close enough.
Barbarians? Yeah.
I'm definitely one of
Strange to
those.
just classify
Aren't
people
you a
like that,
paladin?
but yes.
Angus or a bard? I can never tell. A paladin?
Well, when your oath is your art, everything seems the same. And I just like strike a nice flex right there.
Oh my god!
There you have it.
You get a little clap from. You get a little clap, Kevin.
He meant barbarian
blood.
in the sense that you were barbarous.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I know what
figured.
he
Yes. I
Just-
knew what he meant.
just-
Valindra is just
What?
literally chilling there with her arms crossed, just watching the chaos unfold.
Well,
Again,
anyway.
Jotato gets anime sparkles in his eyes when he sees the amazing muscles.
What were you thinking?
Something, the strong arm alchemist.
Sugoi or whatever.
Oh no!
Again, Jotato is a fighter at heart. He loves all things fighting.
Oh my god.
He loves
Too bad he can only
WWE.
punch like a little.
Oh, he can punch you pretty
Those
hard.
are bold words for someone in stunning strike distance.
It's okay. I have a really, really good con mod.
Okay, anyway. What does Gavin like? Where do we sleep? How does Gavin?
How did he respond
Okay.
to
Respond.
us helping?
Oh,
Yeah.
to you
Oh, yeah, that
helping.
too.
That is probably a good thing for me to tell you, or I could just not tell you and leave you hanging.
I'd
Yeah, I mean,
like
he
you to
might
tell
We'll
just
us,
just kill
please.
him.
Satan
He
cuts
might
to
just
black.
grunt and then like tell us to stay the night and leave in the morning.
Do you have any sort of magics to open doors?
Is this one of the doors to the halls of madness, perchance?
I mean,
That
I
name
don't-
could mean many things,
Yes,
but
it could.
perhaps
We've
Have you
opened
tried
at
just
least
breaking
3
it down?
doors.
that's
Usually
impossible.
that doesn't.
We've broken down
Have
doors
we
like
ever-
this
The
before.
We haven't
name may
breaking
mean many
down
things,
these
but we have a key that breaks many doors.
Have we ever actually broken the doors with the swords on them?
I don't think we've tried.
We haven't. We have tried.
No, we
I
broke
know
the
we've
one
tried.
down, didn't we? In like the first session
We
or
broke-
whatever.
It didn't have the swords on it, though, did
Did
it?
it?
It
Basically.
didn't.
No.
Okay.
No, we haven't broken any of the sword.
Are there
And
any
we've
like
tried. I know we've
inscriptions
tried.
on the door or anything? Because usually there's like some sort of inscription or whatever.
Because we tried with that one under the.
There
We
is
tried
no
with the old
inscription.
man door, where the
There
old
is no
man
inscription,
who was
that's
30
different.
went down.
Oh
into
yeah,
the
we need
door.
to get the key.
That
I
is true.
don't have a way to open doors, but maybe I could try to figure out or identify what is needed to be done to open them. I don't know.
We have some experience with opening doors in these areas.
I might be able to help.
Okay.
See, we have
So-
2 people.
So I can cast a spell that allows me to like walk through stone.
Could
How are
we
you
just
gonna
try
open
like
the
pulling
door,
the
Kevin?
swords out? Because we still have those, right?
No.
Nope.
No, we don't.
Oh
Had
no!
'em
So we
both.
get rid of those.
Oh no!
Yep, we got rid of
I
those, and
keep
it was
forgetting that Dirk.
It was the most stupid thing. We probably should not. Dirk took them.
Wait, what
You
happened?
just let Dirk take them.
We got 2 swords. One of them was cursed, and we were like, okay, these swords
The
suck.
character,
thought
Mark's
both
character
were
before
cursed.
Jack.
Yeah.
And Dirk,
left.
Dirk was a winter man and didn't want to leave the south, so that's
Yeah.
why he stayed there.
Yeah,
A
and he
winter
had
man
both
who
the swords.
doesn't want to leave the south.
The southern
Yeah, they
The
were
continent.
at the
southern
South Pole.
continent is ice, so yeah, the South
Okay.
Pole.
Yeah, we literally, he had 2
the
swords that
southern
match
pole,
all these swords we
very
keep seeing
different.
on doors, and we didn't take them with us, and it's probably the most stupid decision we've ever made. We, like, need to go back down there and get the swords from him.
Fine, Dirk.
Dirk
If
was
you
just gonna
would-
keep walking south
If you would give me a second.
until he started walking north.
To examine
You
these
can
doors.
cast spells, shirtless man?
Well, I mean, it's kind of a shirt.
I think
do you
he's
have a
one of
shirt
those
now?
plant
He's got a
druids.
poncho.
Yeah, I'm wearing a poncho.
Oh, okay. He still calls you shirtless man.
I mean, it's a poncho. I think that's pretty close. But that's not important. Yeah, I can. I'm pretty good at it, too.
Well, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
What? Oh, I need to sleep first.
He's a weed wizard,
Oh,
and by that I mean a
A
druid.
weedzard.
A weedzard. Weedzard.
Ah, he's a Weezer. I love his music.
Weeds.
All right, Jotato.
I remember
No, that's
5
not
years
Jotato.
ago, I was on a deployment. And I ended up fighting quite a few weed wizards.
Yes, they pop up like weeds.
They really do. They really do.
Yes.
I tell you, I slayed more of them than I can even count on one hand.
Okay,
I
okay.
killed
calm
7.
Very admirable.
down. 7 rhymes with Kevin.
Yes, his name is Kevin. That's very funny. All right. Anyway,
Okay, wizard man,
What? Yes.
you said that you could do something.
I mean, I don't know. I could just examine the door and see
Let's-
maybe what is needed. But if that doesn't work, then I guess we could take a rest, and Kevin here can try his trick or whatever.
All right. Have an inspection.
Carl
I'm
Weedzer.
gonna cast
Right.
Identify on the door. I don't know if I can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Guessing that's a ritual.
Yeah, it's ritual.
Let's
So
see
10
if I have
minutes.
any
Okay.
spells that can help.
I don't
see
have
if
spells.
I have any spells that can
Hmm.
help.
So are you guys gonna stand
I have
awkward
cooking
or make
tools.
small talk? What are you gonna do for this 10 minutes?
Jotato's gonna ask if they have food, and he's gonna offer to cook dinner.
Okay. What is everyone else gonna do?
Blender's just kind of
Well,
chilling.
Can you describe the every people?
Yeah, I
So
guess I
they're
would
just
probably.
wearing the typical swamp clothes. They've got the tall
Mhm.
boots to keep the swamp water out of their socks.
Mhm.
They're wearing like a kind of. They're wearing a lot of brown, black, and white, but the white has been stained by the mud and the water, the Black Lake water, and
Well, I'm
They
gonna
have
assume. Oh, sorry.
I'm assuming they're his guides, or they're three of
That's
them
what I
are
was
guides.
thinking too. From the...
Him and the wizard's guides.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does the wizard like look like hardcore like a wizard like his icon does, or?
I thought so.
he looks a lot like his icon, but he's
Okay.
wearing the white, brown, and black. Though the
Robes of the-
brown is a lot shinier.
Of the triad, right?
Right.
It's bronze or whatever.
Well, I'd
Yeah.
like to talk with one of the other three people and just see what I can learn about their stay in the swamp so far.
And I'm going to be talking
Okay.
with Gavin and stuff to distract him or whatever from preventing
The
this.
small talk about
Yeah, like
Actually,
what small talk?
Where
hey,
they're from.
Paul,
Yeah,
what are the walls around the stone?
this is all black granite.
mhm.
Black granite? Is it natural or is it brick?
It is not brick.
It's smooth, I believe. Completely
Yes,
smooth.
So it's like
seems to be
polished
hewn.
granite. Like a
But
It's
it's
countertop.
stone granite, hewn granite, yes. So it's like cut into and then polished,
Yes.
if that answers your question. Which I don't know if that counts as unworked earth or not. Because I'm pretty sure stone move through stone requires it to be not man-made or something.
Yeah, not
Or am I
bricks.
confused?
I don't know what it means by worked.
There's also a 4th level
Yeah, I
spell
know,
called
I'm-
Stone
that's-
Shape where you can
that's
move
what I mean.
stone around.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
what
if
I'm,
you're-
that's what I'm thinking about doing.
Right. Okay. You
Any-
can create
I was
a
probably
door
just gonna-
and you can create a stone door and yeah, I don't know.
Like, sort of talk to him about. He seemed to enjoy talking about his past exploits, so I was going to ask him about, like, he killed druids in something 5 years ago. I was going to ask more about that thing.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
Like, regale me
So
with
in
the
your
duel.
small talk, in your small talk, you learn that he's part of a group called Host of the Triad,
Hmm.
and he brags about a lot of violent acts.
Hmm.
He
I assume he's not being
Says
quiet
he's
about
been-
this.
no. He says he's been hunting vampires. He's been after a guy named Cyprian, but he's been relocated to here.
Fuck! Ooh.
Interesting. Interesting.
Wait, say that again?
I'm
been
hunting elves
hunting-
myself.
He's killed a lot of vampires and he's hunting a guy named Cyprian.
Oh, okay.
And he's been relocated to here.
He says vampire. He says something like along the lines of vampires are vile creatures. I know when I see one.
Oh yes.
Press
Valindra-
X to doubt.
Valindra's just chilling in the corner, kind of just looking over
Yes.
everyone, but the name Cyprian, like, she is more intently watching him at this point.
Okay. I have a way to do it.
I haven't met any mini vampires, but yes, the ones I have met haven't been the most pleasant people.
Valindra is giving Jack a stare. It's like when you can tell your parent is just giving you the disapproving look, and you just get that sensation. That's what's going on. She's just staring at him disapprovingly.
If I can use my hand to like waver, or I don't know, you know, it's okay. I'm high. Or at least I want you to think I feel the.
You
Anyway.
see him wave a hand at you. Make an insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Fuck.
Please be bad.
But I'm doing the
13.
hand so that Baladin cannot. use
I'm.
my hand.
Can I
Yeah,
can
when
I
I do
give
it.
her guidance on that? Am I allowed to?
Sure, you can. Make a sleight of hand, Jack Martin.
I mean, I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Okay, so Valindra, you just feel a tap on your back as Kevin just kind of like encourages you with energy. Roll a d4 to add to your thing.
Real d4.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you are.
That's a 1.
14.
The
Plus
hand
12,
god.
man.
That's a 13. Or no, that's a 14.
Nature just decides to give you a little.
Yeah, but he got a 27 on sleight of hand.
So
No, I'm not trying to hide it from you. I'm trying to hide it from the other
Alright.
people, and tell you something. So
it's
insight is
definitely
for
not
you
a
to
hostile
understand.
gesture. You feel like he's saying, "Oh, I'm just kidding," sort of a hand gesture, and not a "Don't look at me" sort of gesture. So, no, I'm just joking.
Okay.
You know,
I was
when
really hoping for low insight. That would be great.
She wouldn't attack him blatantly, okay? Later on,
No,
she would
I've
probably
got
give
that.
him
more
a
and
shot.
more things
No, she would
further
jump
down the
when
road.
her fangs bared.
No, she kind of chills out and she's just kind of again listening and looking around.
Okay.
So Kevin has a way to get through.
Okay.
If we rest.
Okay.
It's not through, but it's around.
Mhm.
So, what information can I glean from the everybody's?
So, do you converse with the everybody's in general, just like kind of get in a group with them?
Hey, where you from?
Yeah, more
What you
or
doing here? How's the weather? Where
How
you
you
from?
been? How's the family?
So, two of them are Black Lake natives. One of them has been traveling with these dudes for a while.
Which is it? The half orc?
The half orc's a native,
Okay.
and then one of the just dudes is native. Dude is a slur for human male from now on.
Guys being dudes.
Just dude.
Is there a slur for half elves?
So, do you spell it differently, or
I was thinking
spell it
DOOD.
Yeah.
Dude. Look at this dude.
It's important you
Dude.
pronounce it. You can't just say dude. So you gotta say dude.
dude?
Yeah, you gotta really just like hammer in that first D. The dude. Or dude.
Angus is the only one who can't read. I forgot.
Technically, I can kind of read, and a little bit better now. Oh, that. Yeah, no, I can't read that.
I mean, dude is the same. It actually looks very much like dude.
It does.
Look at this dude.
I feel cheated. I have this special secret language that no one has, but I can't even type in it.
Motherfucker, I got the same thing with
Yeah.
vampire, okay? I
Uh,
can't use vampire for anything.
Yeah, but you have that.
Guys,
I've
yeah,
got-
but
no, I've
everyone
got-
else
I've got
speaks
that.
Elvish.
guess what I have? Something useless too. Guess what druidic is used for? Nothing.
The same as thieves can't.
Yeah.
Oh, thieves can't.
AKA.
Can't is
Wait,
act-
do I have thieves
is
can't?
actually a language.
You
You
should,
do?
You
yeah.
should if you're a rogue.
How do
Oh,
I
well,
add it?
Well, you can add it as a language, but when we're talking about it, like actually like in use, thieves can't is just normal English, but is used to describe like certain things in a way that
It's a secret mix
Yeah,
of dialect,
yeah.
jargon, and
Yeah.
code, which allows you to hide messages in seemingly
Yeah.
normal conversations. Only another creature
Yes.
that knows it can understand. It takes 4 times longer
Exactly.
to convey a message than it does to speak the same idea plainly.
You know it, right, Valindra?
Yeah, she's a rogue. She has thieves can't.
yeah.
So yeah, that
In
means...
addition, you understand a set of secret signs and symbols used to convey short, simple messages, such as whether an area is dangerous or the territory of a thieves guild, whether loot is nearby, or whether the people in an area are easy marks or provide a safe house for thieves on the run.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
So also in the hand gesture I did, I said that they were easy marks.
Ah. Okay.
Man, I
AKA,
beat
they're
the shit
stupid.
out of my hand.
Okay, what I'm hearing is he's essentially signed to her, they're stupid. Don't worry. That's what I'm going to interpret that is, and that would make her back down.
Then we come to find out the wizard has 1 level rogue.
Yeah.
I did sleight of hand to tell it only to her. But
He
yes.
did.
With
Alright.
a
Kevin, just,
plus
like, after
7 to
hearing about-
perception.
Oh god.
Just kind of moves closer to.
And rolls an at 20. Is what you're telling me.
Oh god.
If they give
Where'd
Jotato
Jotato
access,
go?
if they gave him access to the food, he'd go outside to start cooking.
Oh.
So where there won't be
Um,
smoke filling stuff up.
Ah, good point.
Let me look at this guy's secret list.
What?
Secret
Secret
list.
Oh no.
Oh, he has a secret list of food.
He's not on the list. No, anyway.
Shit, am I gonna have to like fake
What do we
eating
do?
or something so they don't
He's
realize?
not on the list.
I think it would be a little weird if like they made food and everyone was eating and she didn't. That would probably be weird.
It's just like sweating bullets. Like
She's
You
sitting
should
there.
probably go with Jotato now and eat.
She's
right?
sitting there and
Yeah.
like, I don't like cat food.
Yeah.
I already ate, guys.
I know.
rude.
I mean,
You already ate, guys.
my question is, can she even
Dun, dun.
eat
Already
physical
ate
food?
dudes.
Does actual food make her sick? Is the question.
Yes,
Okay, so shit, she can't
you
even
will.
like eat
You
it.
will vomit anything you eat.
Fuck.
That is not blood.
That is terrible.
Oh shit! There's also a dude named the Big Prey. He's listed like right here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Describe Mr. Cray for me.
It's
Prey.
prey.
The big prey.
The big prey. And pray like praying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
prayer.
That sounds like a
I totally
cleric.
forgot about this dude.
That sounds like a
In
cleric.
fact,
Yeah, definitely a cleric.
yeah, he looks very much like a cleric.
Can I ask? There was like a cleric and a paladin or whatever in the other town that we ran away from. Do these guys look like them?
Oh no, these guys look like bandits that put on like matching robes.
Okay, I just want to make sure it's not the same guys because she was running away from them.
Those two groups located
Oh my-
entirely within this country, within this one.
Oh no, those memes.
Oh no.
Paladin gave in.
Located
forgot that,
entirely within this swamp house.
I forgot that this is all streamed and all of the names are getting onto the stream.
Yeah,
Hello stream.
yeah. Lee is here. He's the only one watching, I think. So he's getting to enjoy all of this.
Well, I'm watching too.
Well, yeah.
But you're in the
Counts.
game.
Who is the 5 of red?
That's
That's
Lewis.
me.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So the big prey is like he's got one of those Catholic doohickeys that has the smoke in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you mean.
He's doing incense?
It looks a little bit different. Yeah,
He's the
Yeah.
big prey.
it appears to be part of the spell that was going on earlier.
Okay.
It's not like holy incense, right? Like, this isn't special.
Oh, there's
radiant-
no smoke coming out of it at the moment.
Okay.
You can always come cook with me.
I know,
Paladin-
like, she is noticing
Paladin-
all of this, and she probably actually will leave and kind of just, like, not quietly, but she's just kind of like, gonna say to Kevin, yep, I'm gonna go help the cat, make sure he's not trying to kill himself. And leave.
And then Kevin's obviously gonna follow. But on his way, I'm just gonna look at the paladin, like, hey, if we can take like a good night's sleep, I can get us through. I can make us a path around the door.
All right.
And then he just bloop.
Well, goodbye then.
That. Yeah. I'm convinced he was raised by woodland creatures. He doesn't have the
He kind
best
of-
In
manners.
fact, I'm almost certain of it.
Yes. Do I learn anything about the door through identify?
Okay, yeah, it's been long enough for Identify to go off. And there is a spell, first of all, protecting the stone, and then second of all, there is a spell sealing the door.
Ooh.
Oh, so there's one
the stone.
protecting the stone. Okay. Okay. Do I learn how to open the door?
Like, does
Because identify should tell you what it does,
Yeah.
I think.
To open the door, you feel like you'd need to satisfy a certain set of constraints.
Okay, we have to have the damn swords.
I'm assuming it's the sword, so I'm okay. Okay.
It's
Uh,
more of like you gotta be the right people, sort of thing.
Okay.
The right people.
Hey, Kevin, out there. You gotta dispel the magic on the stone before your thing's gonna work, I think. There's some magic protecting it. Can you do that?
I was just gonna go around it.
It's on the stone on the outside too, I think. Right, Paul? Or no?
Is it just the door?
The stone walls.
So you identified the door, right?
Oh, I
You
identified the
only
door,
identified the door.
Yeah.
So I only got it on the... Okay.
As far as you can tell, it's only
Do
on
you
the door.
have detect
Well,
magic?
I
to
will
that-
just start casting Detect Magic then. So
Well,
another 10.
if need be, I can cast Dispel Magic if you don't have it.
Oh, okay.
I also have dispel magic,
Haha.
which
Oh,
I
Druids
just don't
get
know
that?
if I have a high enough spell slot, or I don't know if
Okay.
because I'm gonna need some level 4 spell slots to get.
Mm.
It's level 3, so I'd have
So,
to upcast to level 5.
Yeah, I got you covered with Dispel Magic.
Okay, so goal is to basically
Dig around the
mine
door.
a tunnel around the door.
So essentially, you're trying to like go around the
Area?
door and either
Yeah.
just make a tunnel or open the door from the
Either taking
backside.
out these 2 squares, if I can cut immediately back in if it's too thick. Taking out these squares,
Yeah. Makes sense.
depending on how thick the door is.
so
Yeah, is it thick with 2 C's? Because that would be a problem.
That would be a big problem.
I'm sure we'll get it. Probably.
I'm sure you've already specified at this point, but is there anything on the door that might clue us into the requirements?
The 2 swords.
The 2 swords.
An
Okay,
inscription.
so it's just... What's the inscription?
There was no inscription.
There is no inscription.
Oh.
I know,
Unlike
I was
most of the doors we've encountered. That's why I was commenting on that, because it's
Yeah.
unusual for us to run into one of these without some sort of inscription.
So
And the
anything
swords
from
do
Detect
look
Magic?
the exact same as the cursed swords of vengeance or whatever, right?
As far as you can tell.
It's the
I
same
mean,
symbol we've
I've
seen
never
multiple
seen
We
times.
those
should've
swords before,
fucking
so
kept
I don't
those.
know.
I know. I'm as I said, we should just go back to frickin'.
Now, I have no idea if this
Sounds
will
wrong.
work. I want to go up to the inscription and just see if I can, like, try to attune to the inscription, if there's, like, any magical essence in it.
So attuned to the
You
swords.
mean just like the swords?
To the door.
To the door itself.
Hmm.
Just to, like, if there's any magical presence in the swords itself.
Me too.
Wait, what?
Like, maybe there's... I don't know. I don't know.
He was cursed by the sword
Like,
because
I-
he's the first one who picked it up.
Yeah.
I have no idea, like, what the solution is to this, if it's anything other than, oh, you have to get the swords before you can go through. So I'm just trying stuff. I just want to see if there's...
That's fair.
Wait, can you use polymorph on an object?
No.
You
No.
cannot. There's true polymorph that can, but that's a level
What?
9.
Polymorph is, like,
Have you
only used-
tried, like, crossing 2 swords in front of the door at the right level? Because that seems a little obvious, but so I would have expected you to try that, Gavin. Or, I don't know.
Oh, you mean these swords? And he pulls out some swords.
Can you describe the
Are they
swords
the
that he
same
pulls
kind?
out?
They look like those cursed swords.
Oh,
And
fuck!
he says, I
Yes,
love
those.
these swords. These are my
Have
favorite
you tried,
swords.
Yes,
they look like the ones on the door. Like, maybe you should... I think it's like a
Oh,
puzzle,
yes, we
like,
did.
Those look very similar to
Didn't
a
work?
sword that I once had.
didn't work at all.
It's these are rumored to open some of these, but not all of them.
Not this one. Ah, well.
You know, we had a set of swords that did open doors.
I think that was before I got there.
It was. It was
the
before
tiefling
you.
fellow.
Oh. Well,
He was neat.
sounds lovely. Anyway. I guess that
So,
didn't work on these.
Detect magic
Yep.
and the other one.
Attempting to tune.
Yeah, Angus attempting to
Yes.
attune to the door.
So, first of all, this
We could
room
just take these
has
swords.
divination in it. Second of all, door's abjuration, of course.
Right.
And
You said the room, like all the walls are divination?
The whole room.
There's
I think.
divination, just the kind of like the whole room has
Okay.
just got it blatantly within the air, even.
Okay.
Dudes swinging around their incense. They've been hotboxing this place.
Dude, like, I'm so holy and righteous right now.
Paul is a bandit. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Have you been smoking incense again?
Jimmy, have you been smoking again? No, I'm just feeling really holy right now. Just so holy.
So in tune with the light, man.
Oh,
What
and
about-
the stone has some conjuration feeling to it.
The stone?
Yeah, the
Oh
stone.
no.
I hope that's because it was conjured stone, and not because it'll conjure giant monsters out of it if we try and break it.
It's gonna conjure a T-Rex.
The T-Rex.
So this is stretching the limits of identify, but any chance I could identify the walls?
You can try?
Alright.
If only we
I
had a
guess we do
dwarf.
this.
I will say the
Yeah.
spell says one object that you must touch, so if you consider the walls an object, I mean, I don't know.
There are no visible seams.
Right.
But you do attempt to identify it.
Yes.
You know now that it is black granite that was conjured.
Oh, okay. Any sense of what the divination is?
Hold up, what'd you
You're
just say,
not
Paul?
sure.
You can't cast, or yeah.
That's fine, I'm good.
I think you just mean from detect match.
Well, this stone was conjured here, but I think it should be okay to get through, so I think we're good.
Conjured
For a second, I
stone,
thought
you
that
say.
was a language.
Oh, it's Swedish,
German.
Chef.
No.
Vergiften fliegt Stuben mit der Borg you betcha.
Hey, that's what old Durathian sounds like.
I thought that was what Dwarven sounded like.
No,
Is that a
Dwarven.
Wendigo? Is that a Wendigo?
Dwarven is drunken Irish or
dwarf-
something?
It's the English version of saying
No,
that.
she said that Dwarven was Swedish Chef. This is straight
No,
Swedish
no.
Chef quotes.
Dwarvish is this bastard mixture of common and drunken slurs. As
So
I
why
said.
did Matthew and I talk like the Swedish Chef to each other?
I think you were doing that, but I also said you needed to make it a
Maybe.
lot more slurred and like it was a mixture of common as well.
Like you're the Swedish chef, but he's drinking the cooking wine.
I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like, I'm cooking. I'm gonna quote the Swedish Chef.
Valindra is just gonna be there
Meatballs.
judging him as he's cooking.
Oh, I forgot I was looking at the secret list.
So was none of that supposed to be known, or?
No, I need to find the secret list.
Oh.
No.
It's the secret list of monsters that are attracted
Okay.
by
Ah.
Jotato
Yes.
cooking.
So, Paul, while
Uh-huh.
you're finding the secret list, guys, are we just gonna go ahead and take a long rest?
I believe so.
That's what it
guess.
seemed like.
What was the word on me trying to molest the door?
No.
No, you're not using
Oh.
chill
We'll try
touch.
tomorrow.
If he's going to,
Hump.
I guess I'm gonna ask them what they're. Are you planning on
So
having?
you attune to it, Angus.
Oh no.
Oh.
And,
Really?
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
and you need someone with the right like security clearance.
Ooh.
You don't have the right security clearance.
Yeah, you need an 05 security card. Just joking, but you need the right clearance.
Yeah. So
Oh, you
it
need somebody
clears when a person comes in.
I'm thinking it's an
Not an
elven
item.
blood.
Mm.
No, I'm thinking they use the
It
swords
might
when
be
they're
a
elves.
specific person.
Elves. Ooh.
You're a vampire.
Guess who doesn't count
I
as
don't
an
know.
elf?
It's
Vampire.
weird. It's finicky for her.
But I still think that you need to hold the swords while you're doing it.
Yeah.
Even if you, with the clearance and the swords, then you can do
Well,
it.
good luck getting Valindra to hold the swords.
Because who held the swords when we opened it? Was that Dirk who held them?
It was Dirk. Yeah, because I had successfully unattuned to it, and we chucked the sword into the bag of devouring.
And then we
Not-
got
We used the monkeys to get it back
Not
out.
Kevin used the monkeys to get them back out. and you attune to
We had
both of them
Rowan.
at the same time.
Paul with the monkey noises.
What the hell?
I love the dead.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
kind of
you
missed
triggered me.
a lot.
Can you do the dying monkey again, Paul?
Yeah, basically that's 6 times trying to retrieve a sword from a bag that eats anything that sticks its hand
And he
in.
was recounting the fear in the monkey's eyes each time one died, and we sent another one up to the bag.
I was a chaotic, evil druid that wasn't this character. And I was just like, it's okay if they die.
I can conjure more.
I had no
You're
empathy
conjured.
I
whatsoever.
feel like you told me about this, Matthew. I just didn't remember it.
I did.
Hilarious.
One of my favorite parts of
Okay.
this campaign, by far.
Definitely.
Oh, DePaul made it so good with all the monkey noises. Every single monkey made the noise.
So, okay. So then we eat dinner. Jotato made a lovely stew. What did
I
you
don't.
make, Jotato?
I don't know what I'm making. I don't know what they have.
Oh yeah, I do tell the information.
Oh, that's why I'm finding the secret list. I was just checking to see if they could
Ah.
take food.
Yeah, we need the secret list. This is important.
Okay. Well, while he's finding the secret list, I do speak of the requirement in that it is waiting for a person.
With the clearance, you say, Angus.
Oh,
Have you tried tuning to the door, Gavin? With those swords?
Attuning to the what?
The door.
The door.
Yeah, you
the
can
door is
use-
magical.
Attune to it. It's a magical item.
What?
The door
Yes.
is magic.
You'll have to spend about an hour with it,
Yes.
and then
You know, magical items, you attune to them, and then you can understand what they do.
basically just
Right.
spend an hour
Yes, but
concentrating
I've
on the
never
door.
heard of a door being in.
Well,
Well, Angus just
I,
did
well,
I
we haven't
just,
tried
I
it.
just did it.
Okay.
Angus, unattuned to it, so Gavin can.
Okay, easy enough.
Of course, I don't
How
know
long
if
does
you
it
have
take to unattune to an item?
instant. I
Oh,
thought.
cool.
We have the next like 12 hours or whatever, so it's not like
Yeah, so it doesn't matter either way.
yeah.
And no, they can't just magically conjure food, so you don't have anything cool to work with.
I don't have anything cool to
You
work
just
with.
have you have some grog.
Like
You
rations.
I have some basic
some-
stuff.
Kevin has apples.
you have jerky.
We can do an apple jerky stir fry.
Oh god.
Exactly.
You have
With mud sauce.
I mean, that wouldn't actually be bad.
Nah, I wouldn't.
That would be great.
We also have
you have like dry biscuits. You have dried
We have
meats,
swamp water.
Oh god.
and you
My
have some
favorite kind of water.
scavenged
It's like
swamp plants
regular
that are
water,
edible.
but it has swamp.
you have a lot of
I have a lot of apples,
cider.
right?
There's some apple liqueur, and you have a lot of apple.
Mm.
Yeah, I say we do like an apple themed stir fry with.
That'd be good.
Yeah, apple themed.
Kevin can help Jotato.
bread.
Kevin just walks over to Jotato and just starts handing an apple.
He's like, I don't even know what you're gonna do with these. Just put them in the meal.
He literally just makes this small mountain of like 50.
Hands over 50 apples at once. Is this a threat?
And I've never used cooked utensils. I don't know what I'd use with that.
It's
It's
cook's utensils is that plus if you're proficiency
proficient.
plus isn't it
would it be intelligence
dex
or
or
wisdom?
intelligence?
I
Yeah,
think
don't
it's
know.
intelligence.
I'd say wisdom, but
Most tools are intelligent.
If you
No.
if
It depends on the type.
you want me to wisdom or dex, I can
Thieves'
do-
tools are dex.
And
Oh,
Smith's
for
tools
cooking?
are strength. I thought.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? Cooking word?
Cooking utensils. What
Yeah.
attribute do they use?
What attribute?
Attribute.
Generally-
Constitution?
Constitution.
I'm of a
for cooking?
mind
I
That
would.
is
Not
that it would be
Constitution,
different depending on what you're doing.
and it's not.
I just think wisdom because grandmas are good at cooking and they're wise.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was thinking wisdom too because of the old tomato thing.
Wisdom.
Wisdom is not putting tomatoes into a fruit salad.
Ah.
Okay.
Yes.
Understandable.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to roll adding my proficiency to this.
Yeah,
So-
I don't.
Just roll it.
I mean,
Isn't that a wisdom
What
save?
I do is you do.
That
you
wisdom
add
save
a
is the
skill.
modifier plus proficiency.
You add a skill.
Cooks
so go to your
utensil.
skills, add
Go to my
skill,
skills.
thieves to and add
Oh,
cooks utensils,
right.
Right. and then click on stat, make it wisdom. Click the
Okay.
star to make yourself proficient. Right.
Yeah, obviously.
That's what I did for thieves and navigators
Wisdom.
tools.
Wait, what did you do?
Okay.
I
Add
put it in
skill.
my skills.
Oh, wait, where? You can put that. You can add skills?
There
There's
you
a
go.
little plus minus
Oh!
thing at the bottom.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
You make some really nice apple themed food.
Sweet.
I have no idea what good apple themed food made out of jerky apples and frog and cider is.
I don't either.
It's like apple flambe or whatever, that
Yeah.
where you light it on fire and it's like
Uh,
apple Foster. No, banana Foster, but it's with apples.
Say, Mr. Skedaddle, what school
And
did
it
you
has
go
meat
to?
in it.
What university did you go to?
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I assumed you went to a university. Just
I did
Wizardry.
not.
oh, well, are you a wizard?
No,
Well, I misjudged you then. My apologies.
I have a pact.
Ha ha! Warlock! I called it!
I
So
do as
he
well.
is a bitch. No, anyway.
I do as well. I have a
Yeah,
pact.
I
pact.
accidentally
Spell
gave him the
slots.
same voice as Baladin.
Literally just the
All
dude's just.
I
humans sound
have
the
a
same.
pact. Oh yeah, he's a dude. All these dudes sound the same to me.
This dude here is just like high and mighty. He's like, ha! I have a pact, and Zach's just there. I have a pact too. You're nothing special.
Oh yeah, he does have a pact.
But he's like, I have a pact with the triad. He kind of
course.
pauses and says with the triad.
Can I make an insight check?
Insight.
Yes.
Oh no, it was so close to the
Ooh.
50.
You know, you're not quite sure because you rolled an 8.
Yep, I'm fine with that. Well, all right.
Jotato
Birdie
is.
dermer.
So all I'm hearing is while Jotato is here cooking, he's just like mumbling gibberish while he's cooking.
This is his cooking personality. His mutters.
It's like he's casting a spell.
Yes.
You've never heard this arcane language before.
Yeah, as I said, Valindra is just there chilling, and she's just watching Jotato, kind of squinting at him, just like, what the fuck is wrong with this cat?
These strange Khajiit customs.
So I actually tried to add the language of Swedish on here and it wouldn't let me.
Oh my god.
Such blatant racism. I didn't expect it in current year.
Oh my god.
No, he's the Swedish chef.
Oh my god. Please.
It's almost 2020 Anno Domini, and still Swedish has not been added.
I know, it's so wrong.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Oh,
Sleeping.
long rest. Long
Yeah.
rest time.
Yeah, we're sleeping.
Long
I,
rest.
rest.
I make the dome.
While it's doing, who's doing watches and things? Are people doing watches?
Oh,
And
The
if so, I
Paladin?
would like to be one of them.
the Baladin, Skedaddle, and the Big Prey do not sleep.
The whole time?
They just don't sleep at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So then in the morning then.
not sure.
like
What
Baladin.
54 is
Baladin
for?
is doing some paperwork in a book that he has with him.
What's
It's a
the
book of
D4?
loose papers.
That I was doing blood magic to summon the dome, which might appear edgy to them, but
What?
I was very
Don't do that, don't do
confused.
that. Maybe not. Or
I'm going in the other room. It's too bad. I'm doing it.
okay.
It doesn't provoke them. They're okay
Okay.
with it.
Okay, good. So yeah, we're just
Um,
gonna sleep, I guess. But if there's even a hint that any of them, that all three of them, specifically all three,
I'm
Do
not
fall
allowing
asleep.
them to be in the dome. It's only our.
then I would like to go out and do something.
Valindra is going to like lay down, kind of like look like she's sleeping at least somewhat of the night, but she is going to like continue to stay awake and kind of keep her
takes
ears
full
open.
advantage of this and immediately lays down to her.
Okay.
Did I
And then
say
grabs her like a
that
stuffed
elves
animal.
sleep?
She's a vampire. She doesn't sleep.
Yeah, but elves though.
I think you said it was just normal.
Usually in D&D, elves do meditation instead of sleeping, but in my
4
game, I
hours.
ruled that elves sleep like normal people. So I don't know what you're doing for rules.
I think you just said that they were normal elves in D&D, but I don't remember.
They only need to sleep 4 hours. That's what it's gonna
Yeah.
be.
Okay, so yeah, she would have just laid down for like the 4-hour period or whatever, just to kind of make it look like she's not undead, before staying up the rest of the night.
We're in a dome
Yes.
that they cannot see through.
Okay, that's good.
Also, so you guys can watch them and they won't know.
That's neat.
It's like a one-way mirror without the mirror part.
Yes,
too
it's like a
lame,
one-way.
because Kevin already has Valindra like a teddy bear.
Oh my god.
Just school his chest.
If she needs to sit up, she's going to elbow him in the face, probably. Because I doubt he would let her go if she tried to ask.
Nah, you just
Yeah, no, she would flat out, like, wrestle her way out, if possible.
Okay.
make
Make acrobatics check. Yeah, acrobatics
Oh,
check.
acrobatics.
Against a sleeping person?
against a sleeping.
He's
Kevin.
doing it subconscious. I'll
17.
give you advantage since he's a subconsciously.
Oh, hey,
Well,
whoops.
she got a 17 though.
Yeah, she got 17. Hold up.
I'll roll a second one, just... 18.
Okay. And
Wow.
+6, baby.
At
22.
disadvantage because you're asleep.
It was meant to be.
Escape.
Sleep athletics.
You struggle in vain, but you cannot break his grasp.
Because you're bored.
Man, he's harsher than
You're bored.
Gordon Ramsay, honestly. Jeez.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I will say
You're going to have to assault him.
she would punch him to get him to let go, if possible.
You know what? Roll
Like a
with it.
full-on breaking nose punch, or more like a jab in the side? To...
Just like a more vulnerable, not in the face, but just like in a more vulnerable area.
Like in the side, in the kidney. Or
Yeah, like in the
something.
kidneys.
Wake up.
Like, pinch him
Yeah.
once. And wake up.
Yeah. Pinching, I
Get a
guess.
lot
but
of exposure.
Yeah, that hits okay. Just roll it. Roll
No,
damage.
it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit.
You're not
Oh,
awake.
no,
You're asleep.
You don't get.
Fine.
You don't get the benefit.
What
of,
damage? What dice?
Any
Dodge
dexterity.
in your sleep.
I think it's just your strength
1
mod
damage.
plus 1.
4? I'm just rolling a d4. Just 4.
Yeah.
What is
You're the Minecraft
that
damage
one with the
as you hit him.
where
in
he
the-
dodges?
You know what I just thought of?
What?
What?
If someone punched me while I'm asleep and they missed, I could technically use my drunken sway.
Does Kevin wake up when
That would
he's
be very
punched?
fitting.
Yes, Kevin, you wake up and you have a dream, and in your dream, you're on top of a T-Rex, and you say, "Hey, slow down!" Ah, and you fall off, and you land on a rock, and it really hurts your kidney, and you wake
Aw.
up.
Is this another prophetic dream?
And the reason he was
Another
He was-
pathetic dream.
the T-Rex was trying to throw him off, and he was trying to grab on more.
Yeah, he was trying to
and
hold
that's why
on.
That's why he rolled
He was
that
trying to
far.
rodeo a T-Rex.
So Kevin is awake now.
Yeah, in your
Yeah.
dream, you felt that pain, and you wake up.
And you still feel that pain.
Yeah, and that pain is very real. Ow.
Can you let go of
And
me,
just
please?
He rolls over.
Oh my god. Does he let go?
Yes.
Okay, good. She's gonna move and sit up and kind of sit in the corner doing her normal stuff, keeping an eye on things.
Okay, so now is it morning?
Oh my god. Does anything happen in the night? I think is a better question.
Are you gonna stay in the dome?
Yeah, she's staying in the dome, keeping an eye out, listening and making sure they're not doing shit.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception.
Fuck! I'm not getting good rolls tonight. 14.
You kind of hear some chit chat between the three of them.
Can I leave the dome in stealth and try to get closer to like the stairs or whatever? Because like I'm assuming they're still in the room and we're like out here.
Yeah, I assume we're in the main area.
So
yeah, you're not in the room with them.
Yeah, so
because your bubble would probably take up the entire room.
Yeah. So that's what I was assuming. So she is gonna leave the bubble and try to stealth to get closer and see if she can hear better. Oh, and look at that!
That's survival.
Oh fuck! Why is that survival?
It's the same mod.
No, it isn't. Unfortunately, it's plus. Why do I have a +7 on wisdom or survival? What the fuck? That's a 9.
Well, I'll say that you got a 18 because it's a plus 5.
Yeah. All right.
That's fair.
Did you accidentally take expertise in survival or something?
I don't know why I have proficiency in survival.
It's just probably your background plus your...
It's probably something from the background or class.
Is your wisdom on +3? Does that would work out?
My wisdom, yeah, it's +3.
There you go.
Okay. But it does have the star on it. So.
Yeah, you're proficient.
Yeah, I don't know where I got it. It was from something.
What's your background?
Haunted one.
Yep.
Yeah.
There it is.
Survival.
Yeah, so she would stealth towards the stairs, try and kind of just get a little closer and see if she can hear what they're talking about.
I'm just looking at all their passive perceptions.
I have a good
lots of
one.
clearing.
I have an 18.
I have a 23.
Stupid observant feat.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, I have an 18 too. I didn't even realize.
Okay, well, you overhear Baladin and Skedaddle sort of talking to each other. And I'm just going to summarize the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a slow conversation that doesn't really stay on topic. Pretty much, the relevant parts are, man is sort of ashamed that we got relocated here. We were about to get to him, too.
Did they mention where
they were about to do it to him?
They had to do it to him. They had to.
They were
and
supposed
they had to.
But they didn't.
You know I had to do it to him.
Yes.
You know I had to bork it to him.
No.
Oh no.
They don't mention anything else that's potentially relevant.
Nothing about borking.
Bork.
No more bork out at you.
I'm trying to think about how they would phrase it. They say something like, "Oh, if only we had gotten on that ship heading east before we left if only we had left Maxadesia on the ship heading east before I got that letter summoning us here."
Left for Maxadesia?
No, from Maxadesia.
From Maxadesia going east.
Heading east.
Because we thought he was in like Elfland, west of Maxadesia.
We thought he was in what is the hell? What do we name it?
Yeah.
Lickland, yeah.
Lickland.
We thought he was there because we had found that the vampires were heading in that direction.
Yeah. So now we know he's east of Maxadesia.
Well, we learned eventually that he wasn't that was where he was last seen.
Yes.
I think they said like 200
Before
years
that,
ago.
we had learned that elves were heading in that direction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or that's where elves were.
And about 200 years ago, that was where he was last sighted. And recently, there have been vampires heading in that direction.
Yes.
That was what we knew.
Also, he mentioned something about petty wars between nobles who ought to be called warlords. He also mentions a problem with undead in the area over there. And says that they would be much better in that area, seeing as undead and vampires are their specialty, not plundering old tombs or magic vaults or
Would
whatever.
that be better in Maxedesia or where?
East of Maxedesia.
Oh.
I do have a question. Can I use that aim thing from the cunning action thing for the rogue UA?
You can use Unearth Arcana.
Okay.
Okay, so we wake up. Anything else happen?
Oh, well, Valindra, do you go back to your bubble when they start talking about the best way to, I don't know, kill a zombie?
Honestly, no. She would stay and listen to that as well. She's a monster hunter too, okay?
Oh, okay.
See what they think is the best way.
Some great tips. They also say something about doesn't work on the zombies. Doesn't work on the zombies I've made though. Haha.
Doesn't work on the zombies I've made.
Haha.
That sounds like we got a necromancer in this.
And that was old Skedaddle.
That was alright. He's a necromancer or something. Okay.
He's a hexblade? No.
Another one?
Which one are the ones that... Which one are the ones that...
blank be like, this
zombies that are weird?
For the one of us.
What was that?
Is it hexblade which makes weird zombies? No.
Undying Warlock,
zombies?
I think, can make zombies. I think they
Not
can
normal
learn...
zombies.
No,
because he
Hexblade. I
said...
know it's Hexblade has their thing, but yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, with Unearthed Arcana, all warlocks have access to create undead.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Even Pact of the Celestial?
All.
Is that even possible?
I mean, clerics have access to it.
They do.
They do.
Clerics have the most access to necromancy.
Yeah.
And
Next time I'm a
you know,
cleric, I'm
wizards
just gonna be a
have
really good
the
one.
higher access to.
Be an evil cleric.
I'll roleplay Jesus. No.
Okay. Any other information before long rest ends?
Yeah, if they
Nothing too great.
Okay.
Nothing
Does
too great.
Valindra tell us any of this, or?
Well, I mean, if they stopped talking about like relevant info for monster hunting or whatever, then she would have left. If they started bitching about like the paperwork they have to do, then she'd probably be like, "All right," and then go back.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, they start talking shop, you know,
All right.
about they also start talking theory, like theology, you know.
Oh, ew, philosophy.
What really is a zombie?
Oh, ew. If they start talking about philosophy like that.
Now, is a zombie something that's made with magic, or is it something
What
that's made
is a
with
man?
fungus?
A miserable little pile of...
Have you ever thought of the philosophical zombie, which is, as we know, no, anyway.
The philosophical zombie is just a lich. Get it right.
A philosophical zombie is everyone except for me.
Yes, there's an actual term.
But
in
yeah, once
philosophy.
they started like
Yeah, I
talking
know.
shop or whatever, she would have.
Boy, everyone's an idiot except me.
Do I have to make another stealth check to go back?
Well, I think philosophical zombie is the
no.
one where
All right.
everyone but me is not real. That's the philosophical zombie hypothesis.
Just like the Matrix.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
very happy with this video.
It's just a very good video.
I've seen this one before.
What is a man?
Oh, I've been looking for this
A
video.
little pile of secrets.
Oh gosh, no.
If this is what happens when we roll up to Cyprian's place, I'm going to lose my shit.
Flesh, flesh, flesh.
Roll up and Cyprian's just repeating that. Linda's just gonna be like, damn, he went downhill in the 600 years since I last saw him. ...
Scroll up, homie.
I'm sorry, I got people off track. I'll take a D4.
You're about to
This
sleep
video
it
got me
off.
track.
Exactly. I take 1 damage for that, and now I'm sleeping it off.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you posted that video.
Okay.
I'm glad
now
you
continue.
posted it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you posted.
You can
that.
take the damage, but you also get a point of inspiration.
Oh ho ho.
I
So
get
in the morning,
inspiration for this shit.
Jotato, what are you making for breakfast?
What am I making for breakfast?
Yes. It's the
I will
most
make-
important
They do
meal.
have eggs.
Oh, they have eggs.
Yeah, there's something called swamp eggs, and they're like a plant.
That's great, actually. Mushrooms?
I
Are
will
they-
make omelettes.
It's
Punch
like
in
a
the
fruit
dick.
with a hard shell,
Lino.
and it like cracks open like an egg, but it's more like a coconut practice.
That's pretty cool, actually. Can we eat those?
Joke's on you, Lee. Extreme fat rolls protected.
Mistake.
About like 25%
No.
of people are allergic to
But,
them.
Zach,
and
why
it
are you
causes
rolling
extreme
down?
vomiting.
Are we allergic to them?
I'm trying to figure
That's a
out how
good
to add
excuse.
hit dice back.
We could just say Valindra's allergic if she has to eat them.
Oh.
I will make breakfast. Bork.
Yeah, so starting this again.
You cook these weird swamp plants to the best of your ability.
Hold up,
They cook
hold up, hold up.
nothing like
Paul,
eggs.
Paul. If I beef-shaped chicken,
No.
would I be able to lay
Unless you
eggs?
can be transgender as a beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd be a rooster.
Summon chickens. Have an orgy.
Yeah. They don't need to actually
That's
have an
not where
orgy,
my
but-
mind went with that, but okay.
No, summon chick- Dude, summon chickens. We kill the chickens. We eat the chickens.
No, because they
No,
disappear.
the chickens
they
go
disappear
poof.
when you kill them.
But they're
Oh,
semen.
that makes me sad.
They're eggs, and the eggs are unfertilized and don't actually need anything.
I don't know how chickens work, man.
Man,
Summon the chickens and have an
I
orgy.
just
Chickens
gotta
have
make-
been bred by men to lay an egg once a day for our pleasure.
I'm
They
just
all
gonna
lay
make-
eggs, even the men.
I'm just going to make some apple omelets, I guess. I don't know.
I was, yeah.
You rolled pretty well,
Because I don't have my
so you
headphones on.
figured it out.
Okay.
You
Okay, my headphones back on. Now I can hear.
it ends up being like this weird mushy stuff.
Does it taste
And
good?
it's like it's green. It looks terrible, but it actually tastes like sweet, and it's nice. It's a
Green
good
eggs.
breakfast food too.
You know,
It's more like a
Jotato.
swamp
Crappy
green.
apples.
Yes.
this looks absolutely terrible, but it tastes pretty good.
Oh, thanks. That's what my mother said.
About, well,
Do
Does
you
anyone
share this
vomit?
breakfast with Oh yeah, everyone roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Kevin
Uh,
was just eating apples.
Big
And
boys, rise up.
Oh my god.
Kevin didn't eat it.
Gamers, rise up!
Ha! I don't eat it, so I don't need Constitution.
oh my god, I got a 20.
So
It's useful
If only I saved that roll.
Jack and Jotato are still friends.
So,
He made everyone else.
Jotato, Jack.
The
Both of
question
you are fine.
is, do I burn an inspiration point to not be allergic?
And Zach, you start to vomit profusely,
Wait, the high rolls vomit profusely.
and then Angus, no, not Jack, Zach. Zach
Yeah.
vomits profusely.
That's what I heard.
And so does Angus.
Okay.
Valindra is just watching this all with a
What?
disappointed look.
What did you do to those eggs?
I did not.
Uh,
I did not do it.
This is without a doubt
Whoa.
the worst eggs I've ever had. What
What?
creature birthed these?
Jotato did nothing wrong. They provided the food.
Can I ask the people who were the guides what the eggs are? Where did you
Lady
get those
says that
anyway?
They weren't laid. They come on a bush, and a lot of people are allergic to them.
Oh, turns out
And you eat them?
you're allergic.
I don't eat
mean-
them. I'm allergic, she says.
They don't taste half bad.
That would have been a good thing to warn us about before we ate them.
You're probably allergic to Valindra.
That's why I decided not to eat it. I'm
Oh.
aware of what allergies I have.
Makes sense.
Oh,
Unlike
you've
Zach, I
eaten,
suppose.
you've eaten plant
I-
eggs before.
I think they taste very
I've been around a few times.
And
She's
also,
an
she
elf,
just
but
has
she's
a lot of
cold.
allergies. Barely eat. She's got a very weak
Ah.
immune system.
Yeah, she can't eat. She can't eat the meat, and she can't eat the fruit, and
She can't eat
the
gluten?
vegetables.
I mean, who can't eat gluten?
I can have fish. That's about
It
it.
is true. A lot of people have
Yeah.
a terrible gluten
Yeah,
allergy.
it's very strange. She can only eat the fish.
I mean, Angus, I'm surprised you can even eat red
You know,
meat.
we could go
but-
get some small fish that swim around in the bog water.
I ate
No, no,
earlier.
she can only eat
To be
sea
quite
fish.
honest, these eggs are the only thing that have disagreed badly.
She can only eat the sea fish.
Incorrect.
very
I went out
specific.
earlier in the morning.
Jotato, I'm not
I
sure you're
wanted to
helping.
look
Yeah,
to
we-
see if the
we already
T-Rex
got
was here, and I found myself something to eat while I was out.
Oh, what'd you get to eat?
As you said, I found some of the bogfish.
Ah,
You just ate them raw? Wait, never mind.
yes.
We have a fire here.
Just
You
ate
probably
them.
Raw fish is good.
Just-
Why you no eat raw fish? Raw fish good.
Look, Jotato, we're not cats.
Okay, so Kevin pulls out an apple and tosses it. Here you go, bud.
Oh, God.
And then tosses another one to Zach.
Did he say, here you go? No, he tossed it to Angus.
I
Yeah,
heard
yeah.
you toss an apple to redacted.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
heard that, and then he said, here you go, babe. is
Well,
what I
Yeah,
heard.
I heard here you go, babe.
I mean, hey, after that
Slap
ass
ass.
slap,
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be
Yeah,
surprised.
who really knows? Who
No,
knows
he said,
anymore?
"Here you go,
Who
bud,"
knows?
and tossed it to Angus. And then tosses an apple to Zach. And he says, here you go. And then he walks down the hall and he's rubbing. He looks at Valindra, he's like, let's make a tunnel.
You want to make a tunnel?
Yep, come on, let's go.
All right,
And
Alright.
Kevin walks
so we
down
go
the
down,
Yeah, we're all going down there.
Yep.
and
Mhm.
we're all making the secret tunnel.
I'm casting mage armor on myself.
Secret tunnel.
Oh yeah, and I have exchanged one of my spells for
secret tunnel?
dispel magic.
Okay, so
Skedaddle
did you say
sees
that
you
magic
cast
on the
mage
itself?
armor, and he casts mage armor as well.
Yes.
That being enhanceability.
Competition.
I forget enhanceability for now.
I cast. Oh, never mind.
Paul.
I cast fist.
Paul.
Yes.
Earlier when Zach Blank detected magic, was there any magic on the wall itself?
It's
there was, but
conjured,
it was
no.
it was just that it was conjured, and that's it.
Okay.
So it's not natural, if that matters.
Okay.
Yeah.
So thankfully, with stone shape, it doesn't have to. It just has to be any stone that
I
fits
know
inside
one
5 by
does,
5 by 5,
Yeah.
Yeah.
including sections of stone.
Mm-hmm.
So what Kevin does is take that stone shape and turn it into anything,
I'm talking.
and so what he's gonna do is he's going to take that, like, those rocks and transform them into just literally just caltrops. Just like you just guys watch is like the 5 feet by 5 feet by 5 feet of rock just turns into like hundreds of tiny caltrops that just kind of like or not caltrops. What's the ball bearings? There we go.
Yeah, caltrops
Okay, I
are.
was like,
That would have been worse.
Yeah.
I was
No,
like,
the
oh
ball
my
bearing.
god.
As hundreds of little ball bearings just made of stone just pour out.
About thousands of ball bearings. My
So
dude.
we changed from Home Alone to Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. So
Actually, I
they
think
have
it's
ball
the other way
bearings pour
around.
out of that little hole. And then I'm going to
Redacted.
and then I'm going to use the mold earth, which can take loose stone, like loose earth and pebbles. And I'm gonna pick up all the ball bearing of stone.
And push them somewhere else.
And I'm gonna take them out and I'm gonna put them in a like little puddle of water. And I'm gonna repeat that for that square that's right in front of Kevin. And then when he gets in, he's gonna look to his left. Is there a door? Is there a wall?
So you move like thousands of pounds of stone in this methodical way that works by rules. And just, you've made a little island of ball bearings. Or did you put them in the pool of water in the chamber or in like the swamp?
Back up in like the hallway coming in. You said there was like a pool of water in the.
Yeah, it quickly overflows the pool. And there's ball bearings.
You know we have bags of holding for basically this purpose.
And then, wait, Lewis, trust me.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay, I trust.
And then he goes inside to this little like 5x5x5. He looks to his left. Is like he passed the door, or does he need?
Oh, you're past the door, and you could. You feel like that stone's really thin right now.
Get the astral key dong out.
Okay.
It's time, boys and girls.
So
we don't discriminate here.
Oh, that's right, because the half orc is another lady.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin steps out of the way and says, "Hey, Angus, think
You
I
called
for that key of yours?"
Right.
And then, as Angus is doing his thing, Kevin goes back out and gets all the stone ball bearings, and you see him just funnel them all into his pocket.
Oh no!
Which is a bag of holding sewn into his context.
Valindra is gonna like look at the rest of them because they're probably all watching this and just. You may want to take a step back, as Angus starts to go into the hole.
When did you get a bag of holding pocket?
Yeah, it's been there for a while, like 4 sessions.
I have no clue what's going on.
I don't either.
Paul, what?
I don't know what's going on either.
I don't even know what the key is.
You're about to see. You're about to
Should I give him the chair?
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, you're gonna give him the chair?
No, in a way.
I'm gonna give the wall the chair.
You're gonna see. Just wait.
Do you want Jotato to be more enamored with you?
All right. I'm gonna fire up that thunderous smite.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Here it comes.
And from the crevices in the wall, you begin to hear an enchanted melody.
Do it. Play it. Go.
All right.
Let's roll. What is it? I can't hear it.
I can't either.
No.
I'm pretty sure that was a Gloryhammer in the background.
It is.
Oh.
All right. 23 to hit a door, or no, just hit a wall this time.
Yeah, you hit it. Roll your damage.
All right, and that's also going to be what's thunderous smite? 1d8, 1d6.
My stream's gonna get muted.
It doesn't matter.
What is going on?
20 to beat down a wall.
Okay, so you hear the shuffling of ball bearings off in the hallway. As are you just gonna fill up your bag until you can't fill it up anymore?
So the bag of holding can be bigger than a 5x5x5, right?
No, a 4x4x4.
It's a 4x4x4.
Also, this stuff is way more than the 500-pound limit.
Wait, there's a limit to a bag of holding?
Yeah, there's a limit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that part.
Okay, you see, I'm the sort of person who says, "Are we doing encumbrance?" No, I'm gonna buy the whole general store then. Actually, I'm gonna do encumbrance, but just for you. Wow.
No, then I'm only gonna take like a 10. It's just like 100.
How many? How many ball bearings? Like 10,000.
Oh
How many are there?
You're playing fucking Gloryhammer, Legend of the Astral Hammer.
Oh.
For the Astral Key
Okay,
Dog.
I'll say that you take 2,000 ball bearings.
Yeah.
And,
I'm still wondering
those in
what's
your
going
pocket.
on.
Honestly, though,
And then
that's
you
just
hear-
like a legendary intro.
Oh my god.
Dong! As just like stones crumble down and the thunderous smite echoes through the stone chamber, ringing in your ears. as the astral key strikes the stone and cleaves it. Oh.
I love the smell of rubble.
What the hell did I just witness?
So this is a thing that we've done multiple times.
Yeah.
We have Angus break down any doors that are causing us inconvenience. And he has a giant adamantine cowbell that, called the Astral Key Dong that he's used to break down things. And this is like,
Oh yes.
what is this? This is like the 6th time we've had him do this or something?
Probably not that much.
I want to.
Probably just like 4th.
It's been like at least once in every single Hall of Madness.
That's what I'm saying. I think we
Yeah.
might be at like 5.
I mean, we didn't do it for the one where we had the 2 swords. The first one was open already.
No, we had to smash down in like the first one.
Did we?
There were doors in there that we had to smash.
There was a
Oh,
door.
okay,
I don't
fair
know if
enough.
you
There were at
guys
least
remember
2 doors
them.
that you had to
I think,
smash.
I think Hulk Hogan
Let
had
me
a-
smell
Oh
that.
yeah, because we had like that one item, the something with the ram.
And we
Oh,
did,
yeah, you
while we
had a
didn't
ram.
open the entry door to that one with the swords, we may have opened one of the side or one of the doors in
true.
the house or
Mhm.
something.
Essentially,
yeah, 6
whenever
probably isn't a stretch.
whenever we encounter a locked door, we like make one attempt with thieves' tools, and if that doesn't work, we're just Angus, you're up, man, and he breaks down the fucking door.
That's usually how it goes. Yeah.
Basically, the rule of
This is
thumb
like-
is I always cast a Thunder Smite on it.
Yep.
It's like
This is
some kind
like-
of cost. It's not for free.
This is like the most evolved version of the barbarian just knocking down the door with their hammer.
Well, yeah, I'm mostly a bar. You expect?
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
like it's the most like thought through version
Mhm.
of this.
I mean,
So what I'm hearing is this is
Theatrix is literally my character. Theatrix and ginormous muscles.
this is the reverse of like the big brain meme. Like as you get lower and lower, you get closer to Angus breaking down the door with Thunderous Smite.
Yes.
This
This
is
is
small.
This is the. To be fair, Einstein had a small brain.
Hmm.
It was
But-
smaller than average.
But yes, get used to it. This happens at least once per session.
Okay.
Jotato may be even more enamored because Angus just broke down fucking stone with a hammer or a
No,
cowbell.
he's more enamored, all right.
Oh, that is
Unknown
not.
language.
Skedaddle, skadoo.
That's not Elvish. That looks similar to Elvish, but that's not.
I'm very
Ah,
scared.
that's
that-
Tauren.
I'm very scared that it just says skedaddle, skadoodle.
What the fuck is that? I copied and dragged it, and it's in
That's what he
computer.
said.
Get wrecked.
It's in computer, guys.
The language of the gods.
It is the language of the gods.
I want to guess that that's Sylvan off the top of my head when looking at it.
Skedaddle,
I don't
skadoodle.
have that
So
one.
what's through the
I
wall?
don't know.
Yeah, we're skedaddling. I got light on my horns now.
Oh,
What's
fuck,
up?
they're talking to each other in a language we don't understand. That's Baladin Skedaddle Skadoodle. Oh, fuck.
Do I have comprehend language right now? I don't.
Loser. No.
I don't have that ability yet. No. Soon I'll have that ability. The tongue of the sun and moon.
Yeah, I don't have any. Why the hell would I have something to understand
You
that?
might have comprehend languages, but I have the opposite. I can't comprehend any languages.
You're learning Elvish slowly.
Someday
I mean-
I'll
Two
comprehend
words.
all language.
I mean, I do know Saha, which is ass.
What?
He tried.
Apparently, Saha means ass.
He tried to learn how to speak Elvish, and we actually had a small roleplay about it with Kevin and Valindra teaching him words, and he mostly just learned how to say ass in Elvish and apple.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and apparently oog just means booze. Are you sure this isn't Orcish?
Borrowed word.
However,
Yeah.
Nibliv is apple. Nibliv.
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 I need 3 levels and then I can understand them.
I mean, dude is an Elvish word too. Dude.
Dude.
Dude. Dude.
Nibliv.
I need
Yes.
to look at that language.
And so is
Hey Kevin, can you pass me? Leave. I'm kind of.
Oh no.
Kevin throws him an apple.
Thanks.
What do we see through the wall?
Okay, so you have light on your horns.
Yep. It's 30 bright and another 20 bright and another 20 dim.
Okay. You see a
How big?
15 by 15 square chamber. And how many feet is that? That's a big number of feet. It's 5 times 15. That's 50 plus 20. That's 75 feet.
Oh, you weren't
It's a
saying
square
15,
room.
15 feet. You're saying like.
Yeah, I was saying 75 by 75.
A boss chamber.
So that's.
All of a sudden, you hear "Perfect Time" start playing. Oh no!
You're gonna need a bigger map.
What's with the clap?
Do we not have a big enough map?
Probably, I don't know.
Probably not.
Oh no, I'm a little too far up. It's okay.
Yeah,
Be
check how
slightly
far you can go
offset.
to the right. Not super far.
Yeah, we also can't go to the right. Awkward.
Here,
Unless we
I'll,
make it down here.
Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do something real creative. Are you guys ready?
Oh boy.
It's something that only I can do.
Got it.
Only you
Look
can.
in the
do.
bottom left.
Oh, did you do it? What did it cost?
Everything.
Everything.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, I could do this,
Ah!
and then it
I
still
mean,
exists. I can bring us back.
What we got is fine. You just made it down below, right? Looks good.
I'm scared.
These blocks are way smaller.
Just use what we got.
Okay,
Works
I'll
perfect.
take us back to the other map.
Back to the
Sweats
other
unknown.
I don't know what they're saying, but it's making me nervous. Unknown fear.
Where new map.
New mab.
You map, bro.
Mm.
I am screaming in agony.
Sounds
On
pretty
the
map to
inside.
me.
Fight.
I'm
Guys,
gonna,
where did the drawing go?
I'm gonna be right back while the map
I
is
still
being
have it
drawn.
up. I don't know.
Yeah, Paul, it's still
Oh,
open.
my screen is just dead.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna play some music.
This is an interesting comic.
Yes, Garfield without the Garfield.
Garfield without Garfield is the greatest comic series of all
These are
time.
troubled times.
Don't dat me.
No, it's amazing. I'm not pathetic.
I wonder what Calvin and Hobbes without Calvin would be.
Oh man,
Because Calvin
existential
is
crisis right there.
Well, Calvin's the boy is the funniest part about it.
Oh shoot! Wait, I had that turned around for a second. Oh.
Calvin and Hobbes without Hobbes would be existential, but what would it be
Yeah.
without Calvin?
Without Calvin, oh man, I don't even know.
You just see a stuffed animal playing this game called Calvin Ball. Don't know how he got the name or anything.
Oh man,
I love Calvin and Hobbes though.
yeah. I found like 3 huge Calvin and Hobbes books just like at a thrift shop when I was like 8 or something. They were like my favorite comic.
Oh, it's so good.
I had a comic that had a whole bunch of Dilbert in it.
Dilbert's great.
Proving that I'm actually 44.
Oh, I love Dilbert though. Dilbert's funny. Then there's oh, yeah. Did you guys ever read Get Fuzzy?
I
Sounds
did see a
familiar.
couple of those like in Sunday newspaper.
Yeah, they were in the Sunday
Yeah.
paper when we were
My
kids.
favorite was Non Sequitur.
I don't remember that one.
See.
I don't either.
Was that the one that frequently had just like this goth child?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Did you find it, Paul? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Oh, we're waiting
And
on
what's going on?
Did I miss anything?
:DDD is what it's called.
I got up my
You
parents.
didn't miss anything.
Okay.
We're waiting on Paul.
Okay.
I'm just here to give you guys.
You guys have the map, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, we got the map. It's right here.
Looks a little blank, but yeah.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
Wait.
Wait, do you mean new map or
New map.
Okay, should I just minimize
Yes.
Yeah.
Get rid of
Okay, I'm gonna throw away the
And I
boss.
killed them all! Ah!
Is this a TPK? Do we need to have an all lawful party now?
Oh fuck no.
And of course, to keep with tradition, that means I'm actually gonna have to be a chaotic person.
Of course.
Lewis, can you handle being the chaos?
I don't know.
You cannot handle my strongest chaos traveler.
If Valindra dies, I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna make to replace her. I'm just like saying that. I have no idea what I would do to replace her.
It's okay. I have reincarnate.
Make an undead half elf named Valindra.
I mean, can Valindra truly die as a vampire?
No, as we said, she would need to return to her coffin within 3 days. But if she did manage to return to her coffin within 3 days, then she would be able to regenerate.
But what if
It reminds me of this one thing from The Simpsons where Bart just goes, "You can't hurt what is already dead," and then Lisa kicks him, and he goes, "Ow."
But again, what if she gets staked?
There is a thing for that. If a piercing weapon made of wood is driven into my heart while incapacitated in coffinic structure, become paralyzed. I'm assuming it sounds like it just becomes paralyzed if removed if you were a true vampire. However, if you were a vampire spawn, you are instead destroyed. And I think we said she's like a second generation vampire, so she's not exactly a spawn. She's like in this weird spot. So I feel like it would really fucking hurt her. If you
died, like, we're so far away from wherever your coffin is, it's pretty much
that's the issue.
you're
Yeah,
dead anyways.
it would be in Rennig.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. So that's the issue. But if she got staked, it probably would hurt her. It wouldn't kill her. It may do the paralyzing thing, even if she's not in her coffin.
Well, if you truly are out of a character, I'm sure Matt can lend you one.
No, I've got other concepts. I just don't know who would fit in this world.
Again, I think Matt and I have like at least 20 each, if not more.
I've got a swashbuckler rogue. I've got a dragonborn sorcerer. I've got a dragonborn death domain cleric. I've got.
We need to have a death cleric and a grave cleric in the same party.
Oh God.
Like, I do have a fair
stockpile
amount
my
of
characters
concepts,
like that.
but not nearly
one's a
enough
gnome
to
and one's a
brag
half.
about.
I've got a paladin warlock.
Wait, a paladin?
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
A paladin warlock.
That's like a platypus.
Like, I've heard about Sorcedens. I just haven't heard a lot of paladin warlock builds.
Paladin
I like
warlock,
that idea.
paladin.
Is it a hexblade?
No, I don't know if I got that far. I know that the patron for warlock is the Winter Court of Fae.
Oh, it's the Icy Hot.
Yeah, it's Icy Hot.
Archfey and Oath of the Ancient One, I think.
Yep.
Interesting. That's
So
cool.
paladin of the Summer Court of Fae and warlock of the Winter Court of Fae.
So you're Todoroki.
Yeah, I literally reversed Todoroki. I've already heard that joke. Yeah. I already heard that joke. There's even the scar on the face. I was told I needed to add that, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll add that. So.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I can't say anything because I've already made Colonel Mustang.
Anyway, other campaign. She's not dead yet.
We're waiting on you, Paul.
She's not dead yet.
She's not dead
You
yet.
are?
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
Wait,
We've been waiting.
I'm gonna say that there is a like pretty much this room is there's a 10 wide like pathway along the edge, and then the rest of it's a pool of water. So there's a square within the square. But the
Can you
middle
draw the square within the square?
Explain. It was 10 foot wide. You said.
You dog, I heard you like
the
squares.
passageway. It's like a giant pool with a 10 wide sidewalk around it.
And this is
And
how
that
you have
is
sea
the
monster
entire
fight
room.
without having any monsters, or without having people on the sea.
What do you mean? And then there's 3 doorways, one on each wall.
How big are the doorways? Just 5 feet?
10 feet wide.
Hey, you want to make them 15?
Yeah, make them 15.
I guess we should move our characters down there.
I love how they slowly move across the board.
Are the
Oh God.
Jesus.
I think I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Yes. Teleported through the wall.
Help! I glitched.
Lag.
Minecraft
The way
damage.
Minecraft the way home.
I really miss the old Minecraft damage noise.
I mean, they brought it to Roblox. Let's be real.
Yeah, true.
It's like a royalty-free sound from some website.
The sound when you take fall damage now, it's just like lame. It's like
It's
a
just-
bone cracking
it's like-
sound.
Not even that, it sounds like a splat.
Yeah.
Not even a particularly good splat.
It's not even
Just
a
like a
good
bad
splat.
Oh my God.
Yo, Bad Splat is my
Bad Splat.
guys. Bad Splat. That used to be a band that I was a roadie for. Really good.
I'm genuinely not sure if you're joking.
That's the best way to make it.
I really liked falling in lava and hearing, ooh, ooh, ooh,
Oh my God.
ooh, as all my items burned away.
That's
Yeah.
fucking Elf Todoroki.
Yeah, see, I got shit for it. I didn't intend for it. I actually, like, legit did not think of it, and then people pointed it out, and I was like, oh well. Oh well. And I kind of just, I was like, alright, I'll just fucking embrace it.
I love it.
And
Though.
it's not a very tall chamber that you're in. It's only like 15 feet tall. It's taller than the room you were just in. But as far as grand chambers with big pools in the center, this is a rather short one.
Can we see
So
how
on
deep
a
the
scale
water
of
is?
10?
Those of you with dark vision can
I have dark
Like-
vision.
see pretty far
How-
out.
Okay.
And then you have your lights on.
Yeah.
Yep.
My headlights.
The headlamps.
Yes, quite literally your headlights. This asshole's got his brights on.
Mm.
Can we tell how deep the water is from up top? Or is it murky?
You can't see the bottom.
Well, I
Okay.
don't have to worry about that. Haha, I can walk on water.
Did I?
can run on
Kevin
water.
also cast water walk on himself, and
Hey, Captain, pass me one of those stones you took.
let me just read some.
You want one of the ball
Um,
bearings?
Yeah, I can make us all able to.
I don't don't need it.
Well, there's a pathway
I don't
around
need
it.
it. I can run. I can run on water.
There's a pathway around, is there not?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but it's more fun to run across.
Oh god. Jotato, no. A Leviathan's gonna come out of there.
Cast water walk, and we're all able to.
A Leviathan? No.
But why? Why do we need to water walk?
Because I said so. And then Kevin pulls out.
There is no reason.
Here you go, bud.
Okay,
And
well I
Kevin
cast
Kevin,
light
make
on
a-
a stone
make
and I
perception
just like
right now.
What was that, Paul?
and
Kevin, make perception right now.
Fuck.
and after he makes the perception, a small stone with light cast on it goes plink into the water.
Ah.
But not a moment before.
Okay.
The Watcher in the
so
water.
Kevin makes his perception check, and you notice, like, this is a 25-foot pool, maybe. Like, in some spots, it looks to go deeper, but it's like as if it had caved in there. And sploop, a bright rock lands in the water, and you see at the bottom of the pool skeletons
Ooh.
as the rock slowly descends.
Oh, that's not good.
The rock then strikes the bottom near an edge and then plummets deeper into the water, deeper and deeper and deeper until it's gone.
Boom, 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 boom,
I don't like
boom,
that.
boom, boom.
Well, we should.
I cast
actually
light
go
on my
there.
wounds again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's check out all the rooms first, and then we'll figure out what to do about the water.
Yeah. How about we start left? What is that voice? Not Angus. I can do it.
That was fucking like Affy.
Yeah, that was a fame.
Yeah, that was Affy. I refuse to call him Afim, okay?
Fair enough.
Sears nicknamed him Affy, and that is his name now.
Okay.
Call him defamation.
By the way, guys, how long are we gonna play?
I am free from schoolwork. I can play for however long I want, as long as I don't wake up my parents.
I've got yard work to do tomorrow, so.
Well, that's valid.
When do you want to stop? It's up to you, I think.
2's fine by me.
Okay,
All right. Left side.
let's go.
Do the people behind us have any input on where we're going?
Oh yeah. I
on
forgot
what door
about
we're
that.
going?
Yeah.
They haven't really said anything.
They're just following us.
Would you
So
like to come with
I
us?
ask Baladin what he makes of this room.
I don't like it.
You sense
I will
anything?
stay here and write of the goings on.
Well, if you hear us yell, come and help. We're gonna check up the left room.
All right.
His tone sounds different. I don't know if that's just Paul being Paul, but his tone sounds different.
His tone sounds very different.
And I don't like it. And they had previously been speaking in some unknown language. Can
They're possessed. Kill them all.
Valindra insight check him on where he was saying, like, I'm gonna stay here and write about the ongoings?
Yeah.
Because I'm terrible with insight checks. I've got... Okay, that's not terrible. That's 17.
Yeah, I think your insight's about as good as mine.
He is going to write. At least he is.
At least he is. I don't like that.
Well, left side.
Room, yeah.
Alright.
Either we just stay here and watch him write, or move on.
Yeah.
No, Kevin walks across the wall,
Oh no, Kevin.
like nice and slowly.
no.
Kevin, no. Also, Jack is muted. Oop, Jack Martin is he's been silenced. Someone put a gag on him.
Hey, Mark, you
I'm
good?
still here,
Oh.
but my brothers are talking in the background, so they're like,
Ah.
Okay.
Someone finally
No,
got Jack to
Jotato.
shut up. It's a miracle.
Was his older brothers.
I like how Kevin's
and
like,
Black Mark.
nothing possibly bad could happen. I sure hope a sea monster doesn't come and drag me into the depths below.
So, Matt, do you have a new character you want to play?
7 of them.
Is that a trick question or something?
No, I was just.
I have already said that if Kevin starts dying or something, Valindra is going to turn him. He's going to be vampire. And I'm still standing by that.
I don't know how it's
That
gonna work,
is-
but I'm 100% down.
I'm gonna go by Dwarf Fortress rules, and saying you have to drink the blood of a vampire.
That's what I'm saying. If he's dying and she sees he's dying, she is going to...
Just start pouring blood in his mouth.
Yeah, she's going to, like, bite her own wrist. Just, like, do something to get her blood out and make him drink it.
Here, drink this healing potion of greater healing.
Don't mind me.
It's
totally
our
dark side
strongest potion.
Quite literally.
You will
You're a
die.
vampire if you can't handle it. That's how it works.
But yeah, that's generally how people
Okay.
get turned into a vampire.
Is
Okay.
there a solid stone door? Is it open?
What door is?
So, it is. It's a stone door, yes, much like the rest of them, and it opens towards you.
Ah.
And
Does it
pushes
open
water.
like 180 degrees, so it's flush with the wall, or does it stick out awkwardly?
It sticks out awkwardly,
Hmm.
That's unfortunate.
and it pretty much is just a spiral staircase down, a 3x3. It just goes down.
Okay, well,
No.
I just want to check out the other doors to see if they do the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all go along. And...
Walking on water as needed to open up the doors that are quite awkwardly placed.
Kevin
Runs
goes to this
across the
one.
water. Hello.
You really want to fight a sea monster?
Valindra is just going to follow the path around.
I just like
I got
that I can
eight.
run across water.
Oh my god. She could
Oh,
walk
you
on
run
water, but
across
she's
the
not
water?
going to.
You make
Well,
like pitter patters as you cross.
My
Ripples.
char-
Yeah,
Yeah,
as if
rip-
an animal struggle.
Obviously.
Oh no.
Because Jotato can only run across water, not walk across it.
Well, I mean, he has the walk across water magic on, so he could.
Nah.
He could just
doesn't.
he could just stand there like
He chooses to run.
He chooses to run like a man.
Okay, so on the right door, it is a large room that looks somewhat like a warehouse with shelves. But the shelves have been destroyed a long time ago. And there seem to be just various items like axes and swords that have been broken into pieces. And there's various metal shards that lie on the ground. There's also things like vases, vasi,
Was they?
jugs,
Vezaru.
ceramic jugs that have
Vezaru.
been shattered. Yes, Vezaru.
Oh my god.
Is there anything that's not broken?
It seems like everything was systematically destroyed.
Any other?
man, it's almost like
doors or
somebody
anything?
might just have the mending cantrip.
What?
Guess who has the mending cantrip?
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're not gonna be able to repair shattered weapons.
Oh, mending can do a lot, my friend.
Mending can do a lot.
It can do a lot.
Oh no, my character sheet
But
disappeared again.
will they do a lot, is the question. Or can we
No.
move on with the rest of the dungeon?
And then the bottom door is
Jotato.
it has you see a very familiar sort of purple object, crystalline like.
Oh.
Also various sort of angled slabs that seem to have slots.
Ooh.
Wait.
Why is the purple gem familiar?
Remember?
It's the same purple gem
Is
we've
this-
seen everywhere.
Is this like those machines? You know that machine?
Remember?
I
that
don't
we
think
ran into?
Jotato was there for that one.
Mm.
Jotato was not. This was
No, I
right
mean-
before the armor.
Oh, yeah,
Like the
yeah.
machines in the
Hello.
most recent dungeon that we had.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
Mr. Beyond Max level.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that means we need to find a way to open it. It doesn't just open.
Are there any
Does
thing that could
Kevin still
possibly
have
fit in the
crystals
slots,
in
like
his
the
pockets?
the crystals?
Kevin does still have crystals in his pocket.
Do the crystals look like they can fit in the slots?
Yes. And not all of the slots have been filled. Or some of them have like a sort of grayish purple like dust at the bottom of them.
Valindra, did you take those crystals with you?
I do not have crystals. I only have powder made from the crystals.
Well,
Though Kevin may
Did
have the
someone
crystals.
say crystals? I have
Yeah.
crystals.
He has crystals.
Slide them in.
Okay. Kevin reaches
if
down
it
into his
doesn't
pocket.
fit perfectly,
How many crystal slots are there? Empty?
3.
Okay. He
Would
pulls
it,
out 3 crystals and pops them in.
can Valindra like go over
They
to the
fit.
doorway while they're doing this? Because she wants to see if they're doing
Yeah.
shit over in the other room.
Do you want them to know you're there?
No, I will roll stealth if I need to.
Make a stealth.
15. Shit.
Okay, and make a perception.
Yep. Because I don't trust whatever the fuck he said. Why are my rolls so shit? Wait, that's nature. Why the
nature.
Okay, so back
6
to
plus.
Kevin.
It would be a +7 on perception.
So it'd be
Oh,
13.
13.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You notice whispering, but you can't make it out.
So they're trying to be quiet.
So back to Kevin
Yeah.
and me and everyone
Yes,
in
back
the
to
room.
Kevin. You put the crystals in, and some fit and some don't. But the ones that don't fit, the stone seems to reorder itself in order to fit the crystal.
That wasn't me, by the way. I
That's
did-
a little creepy, honestly.
This is very.
Kevin, after dropping
And,
the crystals, goes to the other room to go check it out.
Is anybody standing on the water?
No.
No.
Though I
You
would
hear,
have
like,
had
a-
to cross over the water to get to the place where I am because the door cuts off the walkway.
Wait,
Do
really?
you want to
No,
be on the
you can
water?
move through
I
allies.
do not want to.
You can move through allies.
What are you talking about?
Does anyone want to be standing on the water?
I do
No!
not want to be standing
Hell
on the
yeah.
water.
No.
Kevin, no! You're going to the room!
You put the gems in there. You can't.
No.
You're the only one who can't.
You are
You
no.
are literally the only one who cannot.
Okay, well,
I said Kevin
you can
after
walk
sliding
onto the
gyms in,
water.
walks to the other room, though.
Yeah,
Yes,
but this
yes, you
is
did.
what he said happened.
Okay.
Okay,
Like,
what happens immediately when he puts the gems in there?
Immediately start to hear rumbling, and the water starts to, well, become unsettled, so to speak, choppy. The
Bubbly.
middle of the water
Okay.
starts to sort of, I don't know, it's something like
Boil.
spin. It
Mm.
starts to.
That spell you cast is about to
The
become
water
dance
level
on water.
starts to.
Drop.
The water level starts to drop. Yes.
I think we
And the
popped
rumbling
plug.
is getting louder.
Flesh.
Oh no.
We popped the plug, I think. It's draining.
And it's getting like unbearably loud.
Guys, maybe we have some leftover omelets we can offer the monster.
And then we hope it's allergic? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
We either hope it's allergic or hope that they're so good that he doesn't want to kill us.
Honestly, I don't think that's a possibility. They're terrible.
I'm gonna throw a shoe.
I mean, it wasn't that
true.
bad, honestly. It was.
No, it was
Pretty much
without
worst
a
thing
doubt
I've
the
ever
worst
eaten.
thing I've ever eaten.
Yeah.
It was absolutely delicious.
It was quite tasty, yes.
You just don't have good taste buds.
But it wasn't that. I mean, it wasn't like sell my soul for good.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't as good as the meal last night.
Yes. Anyway, we
What's in
probably
this
should
room?
worry about what's happening
Yeah.
rather than
Yeah.
talking about past meals.
Yeah, talking about what you had for breakfast.
So the water level is getting lower. Is anything being revealed?
Oh, the
or
water
Second
level is
breakfast.
way lower by this point.
do we see the skeletons?
Yes, they're now above the water, as the water level is going down rapidly.
Where is it exiting? Can we see where the water is leaving from?
Yeah.
It goes down into the darkness, and you can't see where it goes.
Where there were like, you said there were like extra holes or something where it looked like it caved in?
Yes.
There's
Bottom.
And I'll
areas where it
sell,
keeps going down where we can't see.
It's like sort of.
That's probably good, honestly, because, you know, if those stairs went further down, then it's likely they could have been flooded.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
So is this a door here that was unlocked? Did this open?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where we put in the things.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind.
That was the machine room.
I understand.
Machine room again.
I thought that to open the door, you had to put the thing.
Has there been any change in the people in the other room when like the noise started happening?
Yes, they stopped whispering, and Baladin enters
Oh.
to see what's going on.
Oh.
Paladin.
Hey, Gavin, your pool drained out.
Don't mind me, just here creeping.
Oh man.
Did you look and see what's in the far room?
The one
like
by
a
Kevin.
warehouse?
The
Yeah,
one
just
Kevin
like
found.
some broken tools and such.
Nothing really.
Kevin goes in there and looks around. Hey, Paul, what's in there?
It's just
Oh, it's the
tools.
same broken things as it was before.
Okay, Kevin's gonna try and like see if he can find like 2 short swords.
Ooh.
You see some broken, old-fashioned looking short swords.
Okay, do they kind of match the symbol that's on?
Yeah.
They're broken, so they're not magical. Unless
Okay,
it's some kind of.
So I'm going to use mending, which completely restores them, but doesn't restore them magically.
Mhm.
On these 2 short swords, and then I'm going to kind of like bash the bottoms of each hilt against the ground a little bit, and then I'm going to stick them together, and then cast mending while I'm holding.
Hmm?
Oh,
trying
you're
to
gonna
make a double
splice
sword.
them.
Yeah,
You're trying to make a
basically, yeah.
Darth
I'm
Maul
literally just
sword?
them together by the handle,
Darth Maul
Why
short
are you
sword.
making this?
and then
You know,
Kevin's
like
gonna walk
that.
out
We'll
here.
ask him when he comes out of the
I
room.
know.
By
Look
rules,
what I made.
by rules,
Kevin?
this shouldn't work, but it does. It works. You have
Kevin?
merged these 2 short swords together,
Oh my
and
god.
you've made a blade propeller.
That has got to be the stupidest but coolest thing I have ever seen.
It's basically the Darth Maul
Yeah.
lightsaber. But
Ah.
with
Stupidest and coolest thing I've ever seen: Darth Maul or Broly from Dragon Ball.
And then he takes it over and he gives it to Valindra. He's like, "Made this for you.
Blades of
I'm not
Mercy.
sure that's.
Have fun."
That's not the Blades of Mercy, but thank you, Kevin.
You're welcome.
Maybe try a bouquet of flowers next.
Any sword can
Hey,
be the
Anyone who
Blades of
gives
Mercy.
her a bouquet of flowers is immediately getting punched in the face. I am
know,
just
that's
giving
why
you
I wanted to
forewarning.
Any
try
sword
it.
is the Blade of Mercy if you don't stab someone with it.
What do I even label this
yeah.
as?
Careful
Darth?
not to stab yourself.
I will try not to.
There's a lot of edge on that.
Oh, I almost wrote Daff instead of Darth Maul.
Come on.
Daffin Maul.
Death Nagar, what?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
whoa! We
I
can't
didn't
say
pronounce
that
it
word.
right.
It's
Yeah,
Daff
but
African American.
I'm guessing that's like
Death
2 pounds.
Imgar, not death.
Daff African American.
Daffingar.
Daffingar.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
So,
Dathin.
so what happens?
Dathinger.
Okay, I'm going down towards the stairs.
Yes, let's go to
Okay,
the
yeah.
stairs. Except,
You
Okay.
might want to go long way
Paladin-
around.
Baladin is going to hop down here.
How,
wait, you can hop
and-
down.
how deep
I
is
thought
it?
that was like a
Yeah.
deep. Yeah.
No, the deep chasm is in the center here.
Oh, I
So-
thought it
so
was like fit.
How
pretty
shallow
deep.
is it? I thought it was like a 20-foot pool
Yeah.
with a chasm
That's what I
inside
thought
it,
too.
Mm-hmm.
which dropped down
He
like 5,000.
so he doesn't like jump in there. What I mean
Hovers
is
down.
kind of like
Okay.
climbs down there.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Like he's
I
holding onto the
understand now.
edge and then drops. Yeah.
Watch this!
Yeah.
I jumped down.
Ah.
I'm gonna try these stairs. And
Let's see what's in the stairs first.
Valindra is gonna
I
climb
think
down as well. Probably.
would
She's
be-
just gonna follow the
Alright.
Paladin dude.
Well,
Keep an eye on him.
the
Um,
Ack Attack team, Jack and Zach.
I'm assuming that's acrobatics to climb down on the side of the wall.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be watching Mr. Baladin, but I'm probably not gonna be moving.
That's 26 on acrobatics.
Kevin's
axe
gonna go
are
back
going down
in.
the stairs.
Yep. the
Yes,
rest
here
of
go
them.
the axe.
Yep.
Paul, was there a
Let's
great
go.
sword or anything in there?
Oh yeah, there's all sorts of things.
Okay, he's
Angus,
also gonna
Pretty
mend
much
up
anything in the general store or just standard mundane armor weapons. There's all sorts of stuff. This is like a warehouse.
So
But
he's
everything
going
has been
to
broken.
he's
It's
gonna go in
completely
there and he's
useless.
going to find a great sword, and he's gonna mend that back up, and he's gonna strap that to his back.
Okay.
I thought druids couldn't use metal.
No,
They
they
can't
don't
wear 'em.
touch metal, but they can use weapons that have wood.
Ah.
They
I
don't
thought it
wear
was
metal.
like
and they don't,
specifically
like,
scimitars
holding
or
metal.
something weird like that.
Because starting equipment for a druid is a guitar.
Yeah, I
They
know.
do have proficiency with scimitar.
For some reason, I guess I thought they could only hold scimitars as well, which
They can
doesn't
only
really
hold
make any sense.
scimitars.
Tevin with a great
No,
sword.
he
That
gets
scares
daggers,
me.
darts, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars, slings, and spears.
And
And
you have
clubs.
great swords.
No, I do not have great swords. Yeah.
I assume this is for his barbarian level he's thinking of.
Ooh.
Oh, just so
Okay.
you know, there is a historical weapon called a sword staff that exists, but not in D&D. But it existed in real life, so you can have one if you want one.
Oh my god.
It was also in.
I thought it was just ornamental.
No,
No, it wasn't.
Oh, and
Guys,
Kevin is,
we only can play until 2.
It's like a glaive or
Right.
something.
We
Hold
can,
on.
Oh, okay.
we can only play until 2.
What's
Leave
that?
leave the theorizing till after.
Yeah.
okay. And then one more
Good
thing.
atmosphere.
Kevin's gonna grab a short sword, and he is going to mend it back together, and then once again scuff up, and then pull out his quarterstaff,
And then put it on
And-
the.
mend those together to get a glaive.
Yes.
okay, you have a glaive.
Yeah, boy.
His
Um,
name is even Doth.
Doth
You
the
bore
Doth.
his quarterstaff, but got it. I'm okay with that.
Okay. So you guys start heading down the stairs, and Valindra jumps into the pit.
Jotato, not to be undone by the belayers, jumps down too.
And so does the cat. Do you roll in acrobatics? Roll acrobatics right now.
Slow fall.
Oh,
20 feet.
You always get a natural 20. Slow fall.
Haha, but I got a 26.
Actually,
Glides through the
roll
air.
acrobatics to see how cool you look as you slow fall.
Okay, that's valid.
Sure.
Haha,
It
I'm
looks
cooler.
pretty cool. But Valindra was cooler.
Ha.
Valindra was cooler.
Well, Valindra wasn't slow falling, was she?
No, she just jumped
Yeah.
off the edge 20 feet.
Slow fall just means I don't get damage from long falls.
Linda's
Yes.
doing like the
It
superhero
also
landings, you
means you
know,
don't
the
look
hard
as
on the
cool.
knees, but she's undead,
Yep.
so she doesn't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, I
So
just don't.
Baladin says to you, "Quite agile, are you?"
I've had experience in a fight, yes.
Sorry.
Tell
that's-
me, can you see into this abyss here?
She's gonna creep
I am an
towards
elf.
the edge.
Oh, Kevin's going to
I don't see too well in the
giant
dark.
heap and just start.
Well, most humans can't. Elves can, however.
It's
He
pretty.
lights up a torch.
Kevin's gonna hold the action to catch her,
If she
or
falls
she gets
in.
pushed in.
Oh,
Oh,
By Baladin, you
Yeah.
say?
she is keeping an eye on him, like she is not like fully turning
Baladin
her
would have
attention
to
away.
be really stupid.
no, Baladin is trusty patches.
Oh my god. She is not trusting him. She's not like fully turning her attention away from him. I am saying that.
No, it clearly can't work because he's friends with the cleric.
And
uh,
the warlock.
can we see anything down off the edge?
Yeah, he can't do evil things. He'd break his oath.
Yeah, can we stare
Unless
into
he's a
the-
fucking oath breaker.
That's the That's the.
Well, I mean,
Patches
even
thing.
if he's an oath of vengeance, he could do it because it's vengeance.
You're an
against
undead, so
I am an undead.
I'm not
If
questioning
Advocate
his
him,
morals. I'm just saying he cannot be Patches.
Even if-
Ergo, the kicking him down low reference because Patches hates clerics.
Do I see anything
Even an
over the
oath
edge?
of- even my Oath of Redemption paladin would be fine pushing you off the edge.
Yes,
better not.
do
She is keeping an eye on him and probably like preemptively taking dodge action.
He's looking over the skeletons with his torch in hand.
She is. If he gets up close to her, she is going to take the dodge action. Like she's preparing and holding it. I'm just saying.
You've
Okay,
got
so you're gonna look into
elf
the
and a cat looking into the abyss.
Yes. And Kevin, I
What do you
think.
see with your alpha
And a
eyes?
giant hawk, giant eagle just sitting up.
Do eagles have night vision?
No.
Okay, you know what? Let's make this a bit easier. Toss me another pebble.
I just have cat vision.
Too
And
late.
me and Zach
He's a big bird.
Zach are going down the stairs, if that
Yes.
matters.
Okay, I'm going with
Oh, you
them.
jump into the pit? You have to make an acrobatics.
No, he's not. He's going down the stairs.
I could play it like chess and be like, oh, you let go of the piece.
I said down the stairs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I do not have.
Okay, head down the stairs.
All right.
Because
So
you
the,
were going down
the
the
rest of
stairs.
y'all are just gonna be sitting there looking down the. I guess.
And then we're
do
gonna
we
get down to the bottom of the pit with the stairs, like any sane individual, and then
Are you really calling yourself and Zach Black sane?
I am the
Yes.
sanest person alive.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we
X
can both
doubt?
agree on
that's
that. And
that's
then we do a
Luke's
little
job
high
to
five
say.
number.
I
Okay.
I didn't think I'd say this, but I think Jotato is the sanest person in the party.
A little bit, yeah.
You know what? Yeah, I fully support that.
Yeah.
Yep.
He probably is. He just likes fighting and dudes who are good at fighting, and he likes to cook and everything. But then the rest of us are
Yeah.
just murder hoboing, or on the verge of it.
Most of the rest.
Oh, that's
he
fair.
just gets very happy when people give him food, and therefore he
Angus is just normal hoboing.
Yes.
he is
Yeah.
Anyway, we continue down the stairs.
yeah.
Okay, you guys head down the stairs, and both of you look down the pit,
Yes.
and it is just
Yeah.
a chasm. It goes down for a very long way, and it's just dark.
I don't appear to
You
see
get the
anything at the
feeling-
bottom.
You get the feeling that if something fell in there, it'd probably never come back out.
Valindra is going to move away from the edge after looking in there.
Thankfully, you didn't say never stop, because that would have been a little creepy.
Yeah.
And Baladin's gonna walk up to the edge. He's
And
gonna
then
look over.
jump in.
Now I could push him off. No.
Well, how the
Oh no, he
turntables.
fell.
Are any of
Trusty
his
patches.
people in the room?
Oh look, there's some
And
wonderful
Baladin's
treasure
gonna
down
hold
there.
his torch over the edge and drop it.
Smart
Yeah,
man.
I even dropped a prism stone down there.
Yeah, but
And
Technically.
the torch falls and falls. The wooden part of the torch strikes a stone jutting out from the shattered walls and makes a loud clinking noise, and it starts to spin as it tumbles down into the abyss. And you're not sure whether it goes out or if it just disappears out of view.
or if it gets eaten.
Do we feel something staring back into us?
You feel
No, I'm joking.
it's really dark, but for some reason it feels a bit darker.
There,
This is
we,
your
Paladin
abyss.
lights-
No.
Paladin lights his torch, and the abyss doesn't feel too dark, but the Paladin felt dark until he lit his torch.
Okay, so
I
what?
didn't
how
appear to
far
hear
did the
anything at
stairs
the
go?
bottom.
Quite concerning.
It would be best if no one decided to jump off the edge.
He's gonna
What?
walk over
Why are
here.
you looking at me?
She wasn't
and
looking at
while
him.
he
when she
walks
was
over
saying
there, we're gonna cut to
Stair crew.
Jack and Zach,
And then Angus.
the Ack
And
crew.
Angus.
Oh, Angus
and
is trailing
Angus.
behind us.
To ruin the party.
Acus.
Ruining the
Angus.
Ack crew.
Yep.
The Ackus crew. Whoa, crew.
Oh,
Oh,
no. Oh no.
Yeah.
Ackus crew.
Ackus crew.
Oh no.
You go down the stairs. It's really dark, but you have lights on your horns, so it's okay. So it's not actually dark. And then you get to a door. And the door does have writing on it.
Do the stairs end at the door?
Yes, they do. Terminate at that door.
Can we
And
read
do
what
any of
it
you
says?
read Elvish?
Yes.
Most of us
All of you
can.
except for one.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel
Just
so
like
left out.
roughly carved into the door. It says magic beyond, and then it's also crossed out.
Magic Beyond.
And then
I
crossed out.
think that's saying no magic beyond this point.
Ooh.
Yes.
You may. Do you have
Should
any
we
other
go-
kinds of skills?
Angus has his horns lit, FYI.
Yep.
Maybe we should go get the others. Before we
Hey,
get
does
there.
anybody else want anything?
I'm going to open the door.
Okay.
Could you get a shield and then get a greatsword and put it pointed off the shield straight ahead?
What?
I just want to make a bunch of weird random stuff so the
Oh,
next
no.
people who come in here will go in there and find
Oh god.
a right.
They
Please.
just find our transmutation circle and all this crazy.
It's just like
God.
what manner of world of creatures would have made such a...
Make like a mannequin out of like swords.
Yes.
Take together.
Oh no, this was the great and mighty sword man. This is
Oh, make a sword of thrones.
Yeah.
Not a throne of swords.
Gotta avoid that copyright.
With you and
Oh my
like a- the
god, I
Bollywood
hate this
ripoff.
chat.
no, this is
Okay,
I'm sorry I
I'm
typed
going
that.
to open the door.
There, I took 3 damage.
You stabbed yourself with a D4.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and the room is just littered with just books torn apart and burned, and there's just
Oh,
shit
no.
everywhere.
So
Close your
fun.
eyes.
Black just has a minor heart attack.
Close your eyes. You can't see.
And there's also corpses
Ooh.
of humanoids wearing plate armor.
When
Full
you s-
corpses or
yeah.
skeletons?
Can we see if they're humans?
Make
Hey,
a
so-
medicine check.
If they're corpses, like,
Yes.
are these like old corpses or are these like ripe-looking corpses?
Have to go down
These
the stairs
are
to find out.
actually
Ripe
Right.
and ready to pick.
dry bones.
So it's like
Oh,
the dude
it-
in the
Or not
coffin,
bones, but it's like
Mummied.
mummified.
mummified.
So it's
and
like the
gross.
dude in the coffin.
It's like they've been stuck
thinking
underground
this is,
for a
like,
long time.
Part of like with the elves and like the humans came in like invaded and stuff.
You
Mm.
may be right.
It doesn't look like it's as old as.
But
Actually, no. They look a bit. They look
This-
exactly like that dude. Yeah.
to me, this carving obviously wasn't made here when the dungeon was made. The sign on the door or whatever.
Yes.
Kevin's
Maybe
gonna fly
magic
over
hair.
and kind of like snap his talons at like, hey,
You redacted.
really?
Redacted, yes.
Kevin like flaps up into the air, and, like over by Valindra, and like basically like offers to like carry her over.
I can show you
So
the
she'll allow
world.
him to pick her up and carry her back up to the top.
Okay, he scoops her up and then goes over to like this window or to
Mhm.
this door, and then untransforms,
no
and
one
then
loves
follows
Jotato.
the staircase down.
And
She's
then
gonna kind of look back over the edge. It appears we're going down this door that leads down into a staircase.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes. Watch your step.
I should say the same for you.
Thank you.
I have made new friend. Goodbye.
It's
You staying here?
your
I
Jotato.
can't get out.
You could ask for help.
Don't you have a climbing speed?
I was joking. I have a climbing speed and I can run up a wall.
Okay.
I can run up a wall of 100 feet.
Oh my
So-
god. What the fuck? You're just like full anime weeb. You don't like adhere to the laws of physics.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Well, obviously not. He's a cat.
It's not specifically anime. It's just the monk power in general.
Yeah, anime.
Yeah.
Monks are right.
No, it's more like kung fu movie.
Yeah, it's more like kung fu.
Yeah.
Movie.
I mean,
I can move along
You're
vertical
off-
surfaces.
Isn't kung fu movies just anime for boomers?
It is anime for boomers. That is right.
I hate this.
I hate that
Take it
so
back.
much.
Take it back.
And
I'm not wrong. You can't fight me.
you're not wrong, and I love it.
I know why you're booing me. It's because I'm right.
And you're scared.
Alright,
I know
so
why
the
you're
rest of us are
booing
going
me.
down
I
the
am-
stairs.
You are afraid.
Yes,
And we're
we're-
apparently leaving Baladin behind.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, I know me and Zach are in the room. Angus, do you
He
enter
sheds
the
a
room?
single tear
Yeah,
now that he knows
I'm
he
in the
can't
room.
get out.
Are they,
He could
you-
call for his friends.
Are your horns still lit up?
Yeah.
They are most definitely lit AF.
Okay. So he
are they
enters the room
human
with
based
his
on my
horns.
18 medicine?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what the distinguishing features would be.
There you go.
I was
archived.
tempted to say so.
Finger skull.
You can
The
tell
width of their hips.
by the
There you go. I archived your quote.
bone structure of their
Thanks.
face. I'm gonna say
Alright.
is
Okay.
what allows you to the average
There's
bone structure of their face.
Asymmetry in their bones.
The feltness of their hips and rib cages.
Yes, that too.
I'm gonna attempt to just cast light, just see if spells.
Oh
are
boy.
bad,
Well,
basically.
Angus has light on his horns too.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just testing out to see if I can cast spells.
Okay.
But...
So you cast light, and
You instantly die.
the room's a bit brighter now that you've cast light.
All right. I take my lit rod and go examine the pages on the ground, try to read them.
They are dead. I'm sorry.
They're dead, Jim.
Can I make out anything on them?
They're
Like
written
that.
in Elvish, and you get a few words, but nothing worth me mentioning.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna be doing that for a while.
It
until
looks
someone
like
else-
they're about magic
Yeah. Okay.
and enchanting.
But there's no like book or anything about drums in the deep or anything like that.
You wouldn't know because everything's all burned up.
Okay. That's good.
What?
What was that, Lewis?
That was supposed to be an image, but it wasn't.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna be sitting there doing that until someone else.
What else is in the room? Is there any
Yeah,
other?
what's here?
Make investigation.
Ooh.
I mean, is there like an exit out of the room? But I don't
Yes.
investigate.
Investigations.
There's like 10 little
23.
doors off on the side.
20 win. A 20 win.
Jotato with his +1 investigation.
Oh yeah, what's up?
Who's ready to see a -1 investigation?
Not me. Avert your eyes, Zach.
That
Another one!
I'm
-1.
glad
Would you like me to investigate as well?
Sure.
that one -1. It's
Jeez.
the badness.
Got a 0. You rolled a fucking 0. God.
Okay. So you go through this room, and let's say Valindra, you
Mhm.
come upon a corpse, and it looks strange to you.
Okay.
It has a locket around its thin and bony, dried neck,
Mhm.
and it's a dull sort of metallic color, not shiny and not corroded either. You pick it up and you're pretty sure it's lead.
A lead necklace?
Yes, a
And,
locket.
If it's a locket, can I open it?
You open it, and there is something that looks a lot like a black pearl inside.
Run.
A black pearl.
Kevin's just looking at a burnt book, trying to read it.
I think I can make this.
I'm assuming I
I
can't.
want the black
I don't.
pearl.
It is not perfectly spherical. It is oblong.
It's a pearl then. It is a pearl. Because pearls, as everyone knows.
It's just.
are
yes,
not
of course.
perfectly spherical.
Everyone knows that.
It's
A
just.
true pearl is not a perfect sphere.
So it's just a black pearl in a lead locket.
Yes.
As far as
Do
I
you
can
pick
tell.
up the black pearl?
Hey,
Mm.
detect magic boy, you gonna do your thing?
I don't know what's happening.
Well, no one else knows about it.
She's just looking at it. She's gonna poke the pearl with her finger. See if that
It
does anything.
attacks you and absorbs into your skin.
I don't know. I'm just touching it with my finger. I want
So
to see if it
you
does
open
something.
up the locket, and you have the locket in your hand, and you
Probably
see
a bad idea,
the, you see the odd polished black surface, and you touch it with your finger. It's colder than the surrounding metal.
And you die. Again.
She's already dead.
I have 72 HP. I can survive something, maybe. I don't know. It's just
instant
colder.
death.
It is much colder, not much colder, significantly colder than the surrounding metal.
Your finger is stuck to it.
I'm wearing gloves. Fuck you.
Lick it.
Mm.
Your
Lick it.
gloves are destroyed.
Yum. Lick that lead.
No.
Perfect.
No.
Remember,
Yeah,
in
100%.
these times, the lead pipes are not uncommon.
So aside from it
So,
feeling
for all
colder,
you know, lead is entirely food safe.
oh my god. Aside from it just feeling extremely
That
cold,
that would probably
uh,
explain some of the craziness in the party.
nothing happens. Aside from it feeling cold.
Yes, it's
Kevin's mess kit is
Odd.
just made of lead.
Okay. She's
In
gonna.
fact,
Oh.
you really don't like the feeling.
Okay. She's gonna close the locket and put it in her bag, I suppose. She's taking it with her. Maybe show it to Zach later.
Okay.
Hmm.
May your
Did
Angus find
Say
anything?
there's any doors?
Yeah, there were doors. Do we need
Oh,
any
there's a
map
whole bunch of
finally?
them.
Oh, more doors?
Yeah,
Oh,
Don't
goodness.
walk
said there were
in.
about 10.
We'll probably need a new map.
Yeah, we will definitely.
No. I can do this. I have space.
No.
I just
Police
heard.
warehouse.
We can rebuild it.
I
have
have
the
heard more doors.
technology.
And I don't want to simply walk into them.
You
I'm
can't
really
simply-
annoyed that
oh,
that is
no, I
unscented.
saw that. Oh no.
What?
Mordor.
Yeah, more door.
Oh my god. I didn't get that.
You can't simply walk into Mordor.
Yeah, I know, but that's like an old joke.
Oh, it's such an old
Mordor.
joke.
Ding 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 ding. So this is Sparta.
Yeah, I know. I didn't laugh at that one either.
Oh man, watch out, we got a badass.
Now this is pod racing.
cake
that one's
is a
hilarious.
lie.
That one never goes down.
We have like 10 minutes. Or, no, a little bit longer than 10 minutes. We got 20 minutes.
17 minutes.
What's in the
17.
doors? I'm opening door number 1.
Door number 1.
Door number 2. Door number 3.
Okay, behind door number 1 is, first of all, a whole bunch more destroyed shit. And there's a mirror on the wall that's been shattered.
This is like
Ooh.
And
actual-
there's,
Ooh, are we gonna find Erebos? Ooh,
What?
There
I
is
Dragon Prince dude locked in a mirror.
Mirror, mirror on.
Oh no.
there is a dead man in this room as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Not a
Or
recent.
should I say, a dead dude.
Dead dude.
Not
Mm.
recent.
Oh, it's a dude.
It's a
But it's a
dude.
mummy.
There's also a dead fella that's not in armor in this room.
Okay.
Does he look like an elf?
Make a medicine check.
Can I use my 18 from before?
No.
Do it again.
Ooh.
It's a deviation from the average of these corpses.
Okay.
Also, it has pointy ears,
Ooh.
so you actually didn't need to make a medicine check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is a dead dude.
What a mean guy. No, dudes are only humans.
No, dudes are
Oh,
humans.
yeah.
It's a slur for
Dudes
human.
are-
Yeah, he's not a human.
It's not a dude, man.
No.
Not a dude. He's a bro.
It's just a guy.
Just a guy.
If we wanted a slur for elves, I've heard knife ears be used.
Oh, knife ears is always
I've said knife ears several times.
Uh-huh. Knife ears is an insult for elves. Ta-da.
I mean,
I've also said stump ear.
I mean, the not drow elves you could call butter knives.
I like it.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
What would you call the drows?
Steak knives.
No.
But
Steak
steak
knives are
isn't
silver.
black.
Because they come from a land down under.
done steak knives.
I'd call them dagger knives. No, wait. I'd call them machetes.
I'll take a D4 for that.
I would call them black knives.
I'll take 2 damage for getting a soft
Machetes
target.
is good. Machetes is good.
Machetes is good. They come from land down under.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
What does the
Paul?
machete have to do with
Can
Australia?
I, like, what is the does it look like an office? Like, what can I tell what the purpose of this room
A
is?
knife.
It looks like it's a storage chamber for whatever was in this room.
Machete, I always think of Mexico.
Well,
I'll
next room.
send a link.
So you said that room had a mirror in it?
They're bowies because they're bowie knives.
Yeah, it's more of a bowie than a machete.
The door number 1, it had a mirror in it that was broken, right?
And one dead dude.
Valindra's gonna go look at the mirror.
Dude.
Was
Is there
that fella.
anything interesting about the mirror?
Yeah, Valindra's looking at the mirror.
Oh, it is incredibly well made. And it's made out of precious materials such as gold and emerald and ruby.
Did you say it was shattered?
And it is
Wait.
shattered. It is dead.
Okay.
Like,
Didn't we
fully
have a
broken.
previous experience with a mirror?
Did we?
I think we did at some.
It was in that that not real mansion.
No,
Right?
I think we were just walking and then we ended up teleporting in there without knowing.
No, was the passageway a mirror?
Yeah, there was. That's how we got in.
Yeah, we walked through a mirror.
And I specifically remember that Valindra had me chuck her prisoner in it.
No, I think she did that herself.
Okay.
Perhaps.
The rest of you all went through
Trying to
and she...
repair the mirror.
Valindra's prisoner. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, she had a prisoner for a while.
Oh yeah.
This game has
She
been
had
going
a
on
pet.
for like a year, so.
Oh yeah, that's almost a year long.
Oh yeah, I know. I just hear new things every day.
No, Valindra
Oh, yeah.
full-on hogtied an elf and took
It,
her with
it
her for about 3
probably won't
sessions.
stop anytime soon, to be honest.
Oh, it won't. It's joining a party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Oh yeah, she was. Wasn't she the?
She was the one that Valindra rescued.
Yeah, she was
from
the
prison?
cultist.
Yeah.
She was the one that Valindra rescued from prison, and Valindra took her with her for about like 3 sessions and took her into a dungeon too.
Gosh, I remember.
Valindra was really employing her. She.
Is it possible that we can get Mr. Minding over here to get a look at the mirror?
How broken is it? Like, are they big chunks that are like laying on the ground, or is it like lots of tiny pieces?
There are multiple different types of pieces.
Ah.
I'm operating
Pieces
under the
of
assumption
what?
that magic things can't be broken, so I'm just like ignoring everything that's broken. But
Yes. Same
Good
here.
point.
Magic prisons can be broken.
Kevin walks in and just starts putting things
Yeah,
that
you
look
just
like
fell
each other
first.
back together, and then he's just sitting on the floor, just in a crisscross applesauce, just putting stuff back.
He
I
couldn't-
imagine him
But
like a
just because
5-year-old
it's not
putting
magical
together-
doesn't mean it's not
Useful.
in
Mhm.
some
You're a
definition.
5-year-old putting together.
Also, something that's not magical could be a component in something that is magical.
Mm-hmm.
My thinking precisely.
Ting,
Yeah.
ting, ting.
Like, is
So
there
perhaps
nothing
the
else
room
in this room?
itself is magical.
Like, is it literally the mirror
Perhaps.
No,
and then
but
2
Kevin
dudes?
accidentally mends piece of a blade into the mirror because it was.
No!
No.
Kevin,
Kevin.
no!
He fixes it. He fixes it. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, my
So
bad.
this is fine. You couldn't even tell it happened.
Oh my god.
In fact, nobody even saw it.
Please.
What's the reflection in the mirror?
Yeah.
Not Valindra.
Oh,
Oh wait.
And
it's just
then
you guys.
Gavin comes in and looks and is like,
yeah.
I don't think we've
This is
ever.
like-
Nah, Gavin's still stuck at the bottom of the pit.
I know.
Yeah, I don't think we've
Yes.
ever brought up the
I'm
reflection
just saying
issue.
it would be hilarious if it.
Guys, where are you?
Paul, I need an executive
I
DM
am- I
decision.
am
Does she have
also joking.
reflection?
They probably got him.
Yes, she has a reflection.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't you look into a silver mirror before because you had one?
I think so.
Yeah, this also came up with the mirror.
Yeah, we were trying to scry, remember? I said I was just going to attach 1,000 platinum to the back of the silver mirror. To
Yes,
make
yes.
it 1,000.
Anyway. There's more doors.
And also, you wanted to burn a hole in a bar of platinum to make a platinum well.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
There's more doors, right? More
To make a
door.
platinum.
Yes.
I'm just going through.
Yeah,
opening all the
I guess
doors.
we'll walk through them.
Yes, we're going through into every single door. Matt, you better
Okay.
make a door room for each one.
No.
Uh,
Theater
You
of the
don't have to
mind.
tell us what's in every single individual room if they don't matter really.
Yeah, I was gonna skip over the ones that aren't all that special. A lot of them are just repeats of the other ones, and some of them have like some black granite tables,
We've seen those before.
but not ones you've seen. But I mean, there's a lot of black granite around here,
yes.
and there's just broken shit everywhere. There's some blank pieces of old parchment that crumble when you touch them.
Mm-hmm.
And then get mended back together.
Yes.
From dust.
Is mending a cantrip?
From dust to
Yep,
dust.
it
Yes.
is.
Okay, I was about to say, if this is not a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a level 5 spell.
I'm abusing the shit out of this cantrip before I
It's
get rid of
actually
it.
a level 9 spell, believe it or not.
I'm gonna get rid of it at the next long rest, so I'm just abusing the crap
I'm
out of it while I
convinced
can.
that not a single word of the cantrip mending has been properly used.
Anything important in rooms though?
There is another stairway heading down.
There we go.
Do we hear?
This one is near vertical.
Let's run down it.
Do we hear any of like the thumping noises we've heard in the past in these rooms
Mm-hmm.
before going down?
Especially if there's like drums in the deep like that.
Do
Mending is
perception.
just like magical glue, and it's also an instantaneous cantrip.
I always thought it was like
That is a
magical,
27.
like
And a 20 for that matter.
So
Mending takes a minute to cast.
no,
in the deep.
it's duration instantaneous. Oh, casting time's 1.
Yeah.
Thought you were saying 10 minutes.
I still have a passive perception.
but I also thought it was,
Same difference. It's like putting things back.
Wait, what did you just say?
Perception. What?
What?
Did you do with perception?
Yeah, but
Someone just said they had a passive perception of what?
23.
Oh boy.
That's Jotato.
Okay.
So, Mr. DM, what's sneaking around in the...
What do we hear?
Usually in these situations, I just make a ton of invisible things.
Is that
You
the
do
sound
hear
of a million fingers?
Thumping. Is that the sound of?
Daddy.
What is it?
Daddy
million
touchy.
fingers?
What are you
Uncle
doing here?
Touchy.
Oh no. So we do
Uncle
hear
Touchy.
thumping?
Well,
You're
this is
dead.
Uncle.
What are you doing here?
I was not able to hear what.
Wait, is Joe Biden
Then
back?
you want me
Oh
to
my
tickle
God.
time?
What am I hearing with my 27?
I don't think you were
In
here
the
for
d-
the
In the abyss,
finger monster.
you hear
Definitely was not.
a thumping,
Oh fuck! There it is again.
and you hear scratching in the walls. Not like the grinding of gears, but like scratching.
Like the one with the tunnels in it. That we never did see what was in the tunnels.
Hmm.
No, this is more like 100 daggers carving into a stone surface.
Oh,
I don't
interesting.
like that.
I like it. Let's go
Well-
down. What do the stairs look like? Do they look roughly hewn? Not
Uncle
like the
Touchy's
rest?
brother that never cut his fingernails.
They look not roughly hewn, but unfinished.
Unfinished, yes. Okay.
I
So we
would
go
be
down the
cautious
stairs.
going down the stairs. I hear something that is odd.
All right. Thanks for the heads up. Let's be cautious.
And that's probably where we should.
Ooh.
And then we descend into the depths.
I'd say get down the stairs so we can remember to go down the
I
stairs.
think
So we can
like
see
a
what
I think
whatever
we should
down
do it
there.
like a TV show and cut it right as we go down the stairs.
They
Oh,
open
no.
the door
Yeah.
and they gasp. And then
Guys,
the
I've got to pull up roundabout. Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
Is that
In
And
the
just,
Dragon
and just
Balls.
before the session ends, one of your feet misses stair, and you start to fall. But then the session ends.
Oh my god.
Whose foot?
I'm guessing it was
at
the
the very
hoof.
start of next session, they just catch themselves. They're like, oh, well, that's
It's-
and they continue
it's one of- It's
Grab
one of
the
your
That would've been
best, but we
bad.
had to roll a D.
6.
No. Well, yeah, D6. I mean, is it? Yeah, I was gonna
there's
say
6 of us.
D12 to see which foot it is.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're right. D12.
Roll it, I want to see this.
Alright, I got you.
5.
What does that mean? What does 5
Let's
mean?
go. Okay, top left. So it's Angus left foot.
Ah!
Angus is third.
Yeah.
I called it, I
It's
said it
my
was going to be the
foot.
hooves.
Angus
I've
is
never
left
had
foot
toes
can't get
before. That's
traction.
probably my favorite quote of the day.
That is a pretty good one.
Wait, what was the favorite?
Ugh. Oh my god.
What was the favorite quote?
I've
I've
never,
never
had
had
toes
toes
before.
You've never had toast before.
And I'm not entirely sure if that's untrue, because I know I've
It's
used
true, though.
polymorph before, but I don't think I've used it on myself or for a creature with actual feet.
I mean, you were just a T-Rex, and
That's
T-Rexes
the
have
fall
no,
damage
toes.
you
Zach.
take, by the way.
Ah, okay. I survive.
Oh my god.
Of course,
You're
Uh,
unconscious.
Man, imagine just falling down a flight of stairs and dying in D&D.
That's something a level 1 character would do. A level 1 wizard
Yeah.
specifically.
I want that to happen to a level 20. Like they're just doing.
Yeah,
it.
it's just
It's
like
the
a
endless set of stairs.
So what's gonna be
Oh
is
my God,
they
it's
gotta
the
climb-
stairs from Mario,
they gotta climb
except instead of
upstairs
everything-
to get to the final boss. It's like the end of the campaign, right, or whatever. Level 20
And then the boss
character.
knocks them down the stairs.
The level no, they don't knock down the stairs. They
He
just
just
slip on the
trips
fucking
back.
stairs on the
Yeah.
way up to the big
Oh.
boss, and they die on the way up.
Oh, good God.
Imagine
On the way
like they
back.
get downed on the way up to the stairs, but it's like, oh, it's okay, we can just revive them. And it's like, oh, you fall to the ground, you fall prone, and you start to roll down the stairs. And faster.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I actually want to do that. I want to inject some
Of
poor.
course, what I
player
would
character.
want to do best is, like a Scooby-Doo, where you go all the way up the stairs, and then right at the end, the boss is there,
Oh,
and he
yeah.
presses a button, and then the stairs turn into a slide.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
That'd be great.
You gave me an idea.
A
And the
vote?
slide just goes right into an incinerator.
Oh god.
I've got some things to put together. Thank you.